Hi, everyone. How's everyone doing? I'm right on time, never late. That's my thing. A lot of people thought I would be late. I wasn't. All right, sending a notification in Discord to get some people over. And let's freaking get into this. Sonic Dream Team time. Why does this thumbnail look weird? Is it because it's a live stream? All right, setting up my Dream Team. Sonic Dream Team. I wasn't paying attention and you scared me. Okay, that's epic. Me on Android Galaxy, dude, that's gotta suck. Speaking of not sucking, we ready for Sonic Dream Team? Someone said I was seconds late. Listen, it took a little bit. This is the second live stream you've been to. There's probably going to be a lot. This is the Sonic Dream Team day. Here, let me send out the tweet that I'm live. Have any of you guys got to play this yet? So I assume it's, it's later in the day. I still have yet to play it, but I assume a lot of other people have played it. Also, how are the levels? Is everything Gucci gang? Everything should be decent on levels, but maybe something's a little too loud, something's a little too quiet. Let's turn down the music. Maybe it's a little too loud. I said this is the first live stream of mine you've been to, but they love my videos. Listen, I never stream. This is a rare occasion. But I always try to make it good. People are saying laggy? No, my internet's really good. Or are you saying the game is laggy? Dream Team's laggy, I see. Here, I think we should, until I start Dream Team, why don't I let you guys look at this background gameplay? The background gameplay might be a little laggy. It does look like it's kind of a low frame rate, doesn't it? Here. Will that restart it? No. Does it cost money to get? I'm assuming it does. Yeah, you have to get, the game is free, but Apple Arcade is not free. Here, let's give you some water. You guys need to hydrate. Take some water. Water background. All right. Tweet is sent. Oh, no, wait. No, it's not. I forgot to hit enter. Boop, boop, boop. I don't like it when the music ends. I try to do future funk just so I have something in the background, but I'm not really liking it. It's a little too weeaboo-ish for me. So let me read chat. What are you... I need to find a way to pop up the chat so I can read it easier. Pop out. Just finished Super Speed Sonic stream on Dream Team. Now for funny rack. Oh, you're saying Ricardo. I couldn't figure out what you're saying. Sonic Dream Team is very animated. I'm excited. So I'm basically going in with very little info. I haven't been looking at the gameplay too much. I've been intentionally avoiding it because I knew it came out so soon. I only made one video on it, and in that video, there was like no gameplay. It was right when it got announced. So like, this is fresh for me. Mr. Raccoon, do you have any opinions on those invitation cards Sega sent content creators? I don't, but my opinion is the same as everyone else's. They only sent it to fighting game creators. They didn't even send it to like the big Sonic tubers. Like Big Sonic didn't receive it. So I assume it's like Virtua Fighter, something we won't care about. But I do think there's going to be something we care about there. Is it worth it to buy an Apple TV? No. Everyone's been recommending buying an Apple TV for this. It barely plays on Apple TV. Do not buy an Apple TV for this. Even the newer ones, it doesn't play that well, people are saying. Like, I've been reporting terrible running on the Apple TVs, so would not recommend getting one. Oh, here, and I found a way to pop out the chat. Here we go. Oh, the Dream Team logo is crushing it. Whoops. Yeah, I probably should have assumed that would be an issue here. Oh well, I guess chat probably won't be super visible to screen. I guess after we start, I can probably just remove the Dream Team logo. Here, even now, I'll just make it small and put it in the corner or something. So I don't want people joining to not know what this is, but like also if you don't know this is Dream Team, that's a you problem, you know? Like your parents did something wrong. I don't know. Oh, also I forgot because I was typing. I have all my little different raccoons here. Also, will this be going on platforms? I actually have very good evidence to believe it will be going on other platforms. I made a video on it after the stream. Go watch it. I also think it'll go on Switch and like not just Android, but I think this is going on console. Based on other games that left Apple Arcade to go on a console and Android. Regardless, just get into the game. I think it's about time to start. Okay, I think I should probably turn off the music. People are saying didn't know raccoons use phones. Well, here's the thing though. I'm on an iPad, so it's not quite a phone. It's also an iPad Pro, so this is probably going to be like some of the best gameplay visual-wise you guys have seen. So I know a lot of people are using like weird emulators or Apple TVs and stuff like that. I'm just gonna say it doesn't run that well on those. On the Apple TV, on the iPad Pro, it'd be running insane. I haven't even seen this. Is this like, this wasn't the animation on YouTube, right? I don't recognize that opening part. I think it is actually. It's just, maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe I'm just dumb. Someone said, never mind what I said earlier, the raccoon avatar is perfect. Were you dissing my raccoon? Just got to the third zone, gotta say it's pretty fun. Dude, I'm super excited. I'm more excited for this than like Superstars, you know? This is a way better animation than Superstars, isn't it? Like, everything about this is so much cooler. And I really like Superstars, I'm not trying to sound like a hater. But this is definitely better. Oh, the sound is lagging. I think it's the app though. I don't think it's the stream or connection. Oh, okay. It got better. I don't know why it lagged for a second. I wonder if it's like a video file. Maybe there's like an issue with it. Okay. Thankfully the game works with controller. Oh my god. Imagine if I was doing touch streams during this whole stream. Here, let me turn up the volume.
My dreams come true.
What's chat saying? I have a feeling Apple gave big money to Sega for this. Oh yeah. Like Sega Hardlight, and I don't know how much, because I know Sonic Team probably did a little bit for a Sega Hardlight, but like this is like a whole Sonic game.
You will never control the reverie.
Okay, it's a little quiet here.
You won't deny me, Guardian. No, the Dreamweaver's power should have been neutralized. Wait, what are you doing?
Forgot. The iPad has volume buttons. I'm so used to being such a PC and console boy. What is this?
Looks like your intel was spot on, Rouge. Thanks for finding this place so fast.
My pleasure, Sonic.
So he's in like,
Just don't forget my
what's it called
reward
when
for
you're in
helping.
like an anime and it takes you to a different world? An isekai?
Out of this thing, Tails. I'm trying, Amy. It seems
Eggman's in his
using
own
cream and
isekai.
cheese as a conduit to interface with that relic. I think he was trying to use them as a filter, maybe?
What's this thing even supposed to do?
1 second, Knuckles. According to the operational files, it can control dreams? Uh-oh.
What's going to happen? Oh, they're all asleep. We're all in the dream now. It was a trap. Oh my god, we fell for the trap. And that's the plot of the game. Oh, someone said they got an ad. You get ads at different time. I mean, I have to make money. Don't complain about the ads.
Ugh.
Listen, YouTube makes money, but I make a little money too.
Asleep, but that was ridiculous.
Oh wow, this is really loud now. The volume optimization is terrible.
I am looking after your friends, but they will need your help.
Oh no. Okay, this is epic. I can't jump or anything though. I'm hitting all the buttons. I always do that when I start a game, is like test out all the buttons. I can't do anything except for run and move the camera. Does this game not have jumping? Is that how like they navigate using it with a touchscreen, even though I'm using controller? Or maybe it's a tutorial. Oh no, there's boost? Okay. There's certainly going to be a jump button, right? Okay, boost. Bro, no jump. Oh no, there is a jump. Okay, you have to wait for the jump. So it doesn't give you all your moves at the start. You have to go through the tutorial, which I kind of don't like, but whatever. No big. Homing attack. Phoenix. Let's go. Feels alright. Feels, kind of like, yeah, I mean, I said it in my video, but this is like an amazing fan game. It feels like a really good fan game, you know? It doesn't quite feel like an official Sonic game, even though it is. Okay. I guess I'm going to be unlocking keys in these levels to unlock like the end of the stage. That's actually awesome. There's going to be a lot of exploration, I assume. Oh, boost on quarter pipes. Whoa. When you attack while airborne. Dude, it plays surprisingly well. I will say, I expected this to play a little bit more on the rails than it is. Can you boost while on rails? Yeah. People are saying they like it personally. I'm liking this whole thing. I got Lost World vibes, to be honest. I wouldn't do that. Look at Eggman's balloon to the right. Oh, I can only move the right stick. Okay. Okay. They're just telling me, teaching me how to use the right stick. It is. Cool. I understand this game is made for children, but I am not one. How do I light that? Oh, let's go. Double tap. Oh, that's such a good control system too. I'm kind of mind blown how good Sega Hardlight did on this. With rails. Very simple Sonic stuff so far, you know, nothing mind blowing. Nothing crazy. I wonder if there are going to be any new mechanics and stuff, because I'm curious how the co-op partner thing works. Dude, the animations are so good. The logo's good, it's crazy. The music's pretty good too.
Okay, Madam Disembodied Voice, I made it here. Wherever here is.
This is Reverie Haven, my home.
Why are the cutscenes so quiet?
Well, nice to put a face to the voice.
Likewise, I am REM, Dreamweaver and Guardian of
Let me
the
turn it up in
Reverie.
OBS.
You, Sonic, need no introduction. Now, I need your legendary heroism and skill to recover the Dream Orbs.
Oh, this?
These contain the power of the Reverie and allow me to dreamweave.
EWP YouTube?
Enough of them.
Guwap?
They can get us through the twisted dreamscapes Dr. Eggman has constructed.
Gucci Mane?
This way, we'll be able to restore
Ooh, maybe we could
each
join you
of
in
your
the co-op.
friends.
It's not like that. Maybe I said co-op was the bad word to use. Like the character switching, but it's in like pairs. So like Amy and Sonic are like pairs that can swap out.
I'm sorry.
And I believe
I'm not
Tails
strong
and
enough
Cream
to
are, and
free
so is Knuckles and
everyone
Rouge.
yet. I've
All the
explained
shit pairs.
situation to them, even though I
By the way, I
cannot
said
fully
ship
reach
with
them.
like a P in case I realized that didn't come out very
Tails
clear.
seems to have grasped the situation especially well.
From what REM's explained, each dreamscape is locked down like a secured bunker. We can wave from the inside, but we can't get out.
Yes, I can use the power of the Dream Orbs and Dreamweaving to reunite you all. But I cannot help you wake up until I reconnect with the Dream Core.
The Dream
Well,
Core.
Ari, anyone who wants to help out is all right in my book. Amy, you ready? Because it looks like we need to hustle and grab those Dream Orbs.
Bro, Sonic said
Ari?
hustle. I don't know why that sounds. That's like such a normal thing to say, but
It means he trusts you.
it feels weird, but in a good way. Sonic said, "Ugh, I'm a hustler. I'm a pimp. I'm a player. Hate the player. Don't hate the game." So yeah, I only have two. I'm gonna be. I'll try Amy. Let's give Amy a shot. How's Amy play? Someone said they heard shit too. Yes, I said ship with a P. I wonder if there's any connections to the imaginary world. What does that mean? Let's go. I see. Let me look around at the stage design. So far, the level design is pretty crazy too. There's a lot going on. Amy feels better than Sonic? What? I think her like homing attack is way snappier too. What is going on? They did this in Frontiers Update 3 too. Why is Amy just so? I can't light dash those. Okay, so you can only light dash ones with like a circle in front of it. Like I don't think I could do that to these, right? Yeah. Okay, interesting. There's wall running? That's kind of interesting. I mean, Frontiers had wall running, but it wasn't quite the same. Something about Amy is base. Amy is base. Yeah, someone said that's been the case lately for some reason. I will say, Superstars, it was fairly balanced. Like, Amy did have a double jump, but she didn't have a homing attack or spin dash, which is like... Or maybe she had a homing attack, but she didn't have the drop dash, which is like infinitely useful. What do? I need the keys, right? There's one here. Is it on the middle rail? Yeah. These waypoint markers look a little corny, you know? Other than that, everything's pretty cool. Like the homing attack logo as well. Those do look a little cheesy, but other than that, pretty sick. Cool, and we got all the keys. Let's go. So why is Amy has a hammer, but I don't think I can attack with it, right? No. Why does all the art have her like prominently featuring her hammer? Yeah, I'm hitting all the buttons. There's no hammer attack. That's a little disappointing, I guess. Only Knuckles and Rouge. Okay. Those are Tails and Cream. Okay, I'm learning. There's a lot of replayability in basically every level, so that's interesting. What's chat saying? the main 4 characters are Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Amy. I mean, I feel like it's been that for a while, but I guess the original 3 were just Sonic, Tails, Knuckles. But ever since CD, it's kind of, Amy's been a part of the fold. She just wasn't in the movie. Which I get, introducing 2 characters like that would have been, or 3 characters would have been a bit much. And I do think she'll be in the 3rd one. Bruv, no hammer? I know. Reach the dream portal. Okay, let me look around the world before I do that. Are there like collectibles or anything here? Or no? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a little buzz bomber. What about this? I got, yep. I was like, am I gonna die doing that? Yep. It's okay though, because I can just breeze through this once I open it. Whoop. Someone just wrote, "Do I know you?" I hope not in real life, but I hope you know my channel. I'm not saying everyone does, but like, how do you even find this? Also, if you don't, you know, now's a good time to watch. Yeah, the music's pretty good too. It's not amazing, but it's pretty chill. It's nice. It's way better than Superstar's music. But that's kind of a low bar. Oh, here, someone with a shot. Right now, I think I'm going to add another Sonic tuber on the stream. Switching streams, don't worry about it. This is going to be like the Avengers of Sonic tubers, this stream. I'm going to talk to everyone. Right. Oh, I want to try out the bounce pad. Bounce pad! Alright. Oh, that's interesting. You know what I think? It's such a weird thing, right? It's such a small thing, but I feel like... Oh, okay. I did not mean to do that. Or I could pretend like I did. I meant to do that. But a weird thing about this is there's no haptic feedback. The controller does not vibrate in this game for anything, which feels a little weird. I guess some people don't like vibrations, so they'll love that. Ugh. Man, I'm not doing good at this part. Oh, we did it. I had to actually had to concentrate. I'm so dumb. I had to like concentrate to do that.
Got it.
How many acts are there? Do we know? Here, am I able to see? No. I like that the UI changes immediately when you switch the controller from touchscreen to controller. It's a lot smaller too. It like looks nicer. What's this? Oh, that's interesting. All the statues are poses. They're like animated. That's actually really cool. I've never seen that in like any game. And it makes sense. Statues generally don't move. So, but screw it. It's a video game. Why not? Have some fun with it. Someone said release data ain't. Oh, it probably meant date. We don't have a release date for Android. Maybe someone will like leak the licensing details, and we can learn like when it expires. People are saying Sonic Racing has not come to any other devices. That's because Sonic Racing is just a port of another game. Sonic Racing. Also, I think a version of Sonic Racing is on Android potentially. I'm not sure, but that's not like a real Sonic game. Again, this is a real Sonic game. That's just a reskinned mid-racing game with Sonic on it. That's not like a real Sonic game. This is the first time Sega Hardlight's ever made like a real Sonic game. Even Sega, like, I would say this is bigger than Sonic 4. Which, I mean, no one likes Sonic 4, so you probably all agree with me on that. Oh, I'm timed? Oh. I did not realize I was timed. Okay, I need to hurry.
All right.
It wasn't hard, but I am timed. And by the way, I'm not hating on Sonic Racing. It's on Apple Arcade. It's a fine game, but it's not like a real Sonic game. Let's be real.
Well done. We have another part of the dream to explore.
A new part of the dream.
Enough to free everyone
I really
else?
wonder how
No.
Tails and Knuckles
Still
play.
need to break down the security Eggman applied to this dream.
Correct. The border between dreams is heavily guarded. That aside, we must reach it first.
I want to know what chat
Then
thinks.
let's get
Is this
going
game better
already.
than Frontiers? I'm actually curious on the consensus. People on Twitter are obviously speaking wild, but what do you guys think?
Oh yeah.
Oh no, I still have to only play as Sonic.
Yeah.
Someone said you can't play in Mac OS. You can. I just don't own a Mac, but you can play in Mac OS. Don't worry. Yeah, the homing attack feels really good too. So I wanted to look. So do you guys say this is better than Frontiers? This is equal to Frontiers? I would say no so far. This is not better, but I do having more playable characters. That's true. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say this is better than Frontiers either. Aesthetically, it is though. Like look-wise, I like this way more than Frontiers. You know, even though it's like a dinky little mobile game. Oh, I think I found a little Easter egg. What is this? With anything? Can I like hit it? Are you just stage decoration? You look like you're something. Back. Someone said this is better than Sonic Forces. Well, yeah, that's no debate. Oh, I think I was probably supposed to skip rails there. Whoops. Probably a little shortcut I missed, but oh well. That's the point of a Sonic game. You gotta learn the layout. Are these bubbles anything? Should I go defeat that? I feel like... I don't know why. That was like so OCD, but I was just so mad that I didn't hit that Buzz Bomber. Had to go back and do it. Sonic should be gaming. I do be gaming. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I also want to bring in some Sonic Tuber friends, is because they'll help the vibe if I'm focusing on the level, you know. They can entertain the chat. Okay, so when do I unlock? Can I just get... I can. When can I play as... 2 orbs left unlocked. Right, so let's get the next 2 orbs, then maybe I can play as Tails or Knuckles next. That's what I really want.
Yes.
I'm not sure, do Amy and Sonic even play any different? Because since Amy doesn't have her hammer, right, and she homing attacks, they might play exactly the same. It could be like, it just feels different. I'm not even sure. The UI definitely has a mobile vibe. Yeah, I do not like the UI, and even like the graphics, like these little icons, I don't think look very good at all.
You know it. Uh-huh.
Dude, if I miss that light speed dash, I would be screwed. Like, I don't think you'd be able to get that one, right? I just have to restart the level. Oh. Dude, this game is so good, I might keep Apple Arcade. Because Apple Arcade did have a bunch. When I was, like, getting my subscription, I was like, wow. There are kind of a lot of games on here that I want to play. I was like, oh, Apple Arcade might not be so bad. I'd like a cool Tetris on it too. That sounds cool. And it had Samba de Amigo. I downloaded that. And it's the new one with Sonic in it. Pretty cool. Okay, the two are over there. I already got this one. Was really hoping to have her hammer, the disrespect. I think, now that I'm playing it a bit more, I think they didn't give her the hammer because they want all the characters to play the same. So my assumption, oh man, I screwed up the light speed. I actually don't know. Okay, I'll still go get it by jumping.
There it is.
But my assumption is that Cream is going to play like Tails and that Rouge is going to play like Knuckles. Like exactly, there's no differences. So there's really 3 playable characters with like 3 reskins. Okay, and 1 more till I can do the next zone. I'll do it as Amy to see. You got an iPad, so you got 3 months of Apple Arcade free. Yeah, this is my wife's iPad. I think she had that too, but it's been too long. And I never played any of the Sonic games on it. I didn't even know there were Sonic games on Apple Arcade. Like, other than, like, just the Plus version. I totally forgot Team Sonic, or not even Team Sonic, just Sonic Racing existed. Like, I forgot that happened. Yeah, the ads, that's where the "What's up, Sonic Squad" ads come from. Oh man, this is a timed one? I'm so screwed. I've just been going about it. Alright. I'm just gonna fail this one, I guess. Please, I've gotten 8 ads now. That has to be an exaggeration. I don't think YouTube put 8 ads. That's a little wild. Unless you're like leaving and rejoining the stream, I guess. I can't even tell if you're trolling or not too, because I have YouTube Premium, so I don't get ads. So I don't even know if you're capping. Man, the springs are a little hard. I keep almost messing those up. I'm still curious about how this compares to Frontiers, because I could see both sides of the argument. Like, visually, I like it more than Frontiers. Character-wise, I like it more than Frontiers. Like, the world is way less boring, even though it's much smaller. I don't know. They serve different purposes, I guess. I'm just really liking this. Hard to contain my excitement.
Is the reverie supposed to, you know,
the only thing I don't like is how quiet the voice acting is here.
It turns the dreams of the pure-hearted into reality.
So, someone could dream up anything, and you'd be able to make it happen in the real world? Interesting.
Who's voicing Rouge? I can't even tell that was Rouge at first.
Pure-hearted.
Huh? What does that even mean?
That's the worst voice I've ever heard for Rouge.
To only grant the Reverie's powers to
What was
those I
that?
deem to be of noble and virtuous intentions. It was this rule that led the Doctor to kidnap Cream. He thought that he could trick me if he filtered his evil dreams through an
People are saying the
innocent
ads
woman.
are ridiculous. Here, I'm going to turn it off.
I was
Are
not
people
decisive
is it actually?
enough
I don't
in
know how to
repelling
turn it
him.
off, but I'll look
In the
into
end,
it because
the
people
best I
are
could
multiple
do
people
was
have said it's
trap him
bad now.
in his own dreamscape.
It's all good,
Where do I
REM.
see ads?
We'll get your powers back
I don't even know.
and
It's just
we'll
like a.
stop him. We always do.
Let's hit delay ads. There's a button for that. Ads are delayed for 10 minutes. Seems like. See, I'm a kind, humble man. I'm not in it for the money. Even though I probably should be. I'm pretty broke. So I'm not in it for the money. I'm just trying to have a good stream. So ads are now turned off. And in 10 minutes, I'll delay it again. Good. I was gonna say I didn't like the voice, but confirmed it's not Rouge. What? So who's the voice actress for Rouge? That Rouge voice is amazingly bad. Yeah, the Rouge voice is so bad. I'm like mind blown. Who was that? Who was that? Was that even like a voice actor? Was that like just someone at Sega's Spotlight? Like, I actually don't know. I believe Sonic is Roger, right? I mean, Roger sounds really good in this. It's definitely Roger. I don't even know why I said right. Try to get this again. Amy sounds cool too. I've never heard her say wee, but she said it. The levels are very short. I don't even think they're hard, right? They're very easy, but we are only on the second zone. Maybe I gotta turn the game down. Oh, I forgot I turned it up so much. Jeez. Guys, you gotta tell me that. That's freaking me out. I didn't realize how loud it was. They just got a random girl to voice Rouge, yeah. Alright, so let's go in. Someone said they wanted to take the seductive out of her voice. That's probably true. She doesn't sound like, hey, hon. She's just like a person. She doesn't even sound like Rouge. I'm like, who is this? This is not the iconic voice I fell in love with. That's like if Sonic sounded like Mario. Like, what? Alright, so what am I supposed to do here? Just get the portal. And where is the portal? Over there. I thought the worlds would be more explory than they are, and they're somewhat explory, but they're very linear. They almost feel like Tony Hawk levels, the way I'm just like constantly moving. And that's not a bad thing, but it is interesting. They said they might as well have gotten her Prime VA for this. Actually, yeah, Kazumi Evans did a great job as Rouge. They totally should have gotten the Prime voice. Okay, that was dumb. That was dumb of me. Oh, hey, what's up?
What's up?
Yeah, let me turn up your voice.
Alright. So since I just woke up, I am eating my breakfast, which is a mighty fine banana.
Wow.
Yeah,
of course you would eat a banana.
Pretty good, man. It's you know, it's got a little bit of black spots, so it's like sweet.
Oh, that's like the worst. Oh, I didn't realize this was a timed one. My bad. My bad.
You don't like the black spotted bananas? Like the sweetest.
Where it's like smushy? No.
Dude, those are when they're the sweetest.
Oh, I should probably say who this is. Matt has no cuts, everyone. Matt has no cuts, everyone.
Yeah, I know. It was such an awkward entrance. Yeah, it was such an awkward entrance. I just had to like start talking about my banana to like kill the silence, you know?
Yeah, that's true. Well, I didn't even know because I'm on streamer mode. I didn't even know you answered. You did. I was like, oh. I looked over and I was like, there he is.
Yeah. So, how are you liking the game so far? I can't play it because I don't got an app.
I love the game. This game is awesome. Like, I could see there being like a lot of discussion of this being potentially better than Frontiers. Not that I agree, but I could see the discussion.
I think the biggest thing it has over Frontiers is like production value. Like, these animations are 10 times smoother than anything in Frontiers.
Yeah, it's really good. The only thing that you're going to be disappointed about is, oh boy, Rouge's voice is like astonishingly bad. Oh yeah, you heard it. You wrote in the chat. That's how I saw you. That's why I decided to check.
Yeah, they're really trying to turn her posh. They want to show her to the kids without, you know, parent complaints.
Which is so weird because she just had like a sultry, like nice voice before. It wasn't like sexy or anything, you know?
I don't know, she did sound like very seductive though. Like, I mean, imagine being a kid, you're playing a game, and
Well, she looks seductive. Have you seen her?
I mean, yeah, she was just very seductive, all right.
I was surprised they didn't go with the Prime design in this. I need to study Rouge's Apple Arcade design. Did they like make Booba smaller? What did they do to Rouge?
They I don't know. I didn't watch much of Prime, but they just covered it up. The cleavage.
In
I don't know.
Sorry, I said Prime.
I don't know about this game.
There are renders out. I'd have to compare the Booba signs.
Yeah.
That's what the Sonic fans really care about, you know? That's what's really important.
No more mommy voice, but yeah. That's pretty much what's
that's the one message I saw too. No more mommy voice. I mean, it's true. She is. I mean, no more. If I speak, I'm in big trouble.
No more giving Sonic fans conflicted feelings.
I know. Like, now we can't even have, like, goth mommy Rouge, but we still have to have furries? What's the deal?
Okay, so we obviously know why they changed Rouge's voice, and they're starting to, like, cover up her cleavage, but, like, do you think it was worth it?
What do you mean? Changing her voice?
Like, they're starting to change her voice, make her less seductive. They're covering up her cleavage. Do you feel like it was worth it, or do you feel like it takes too much?
I mean, to
away
be honest,
from
I totally understand why they're doing it.
Yeah,
I think it's so wild she existed in the first place. It's like such a thing of like the late 90s, early 2000s.
Through here.
You know, I gotta admit, I'm kind of curious what he's been cooking up.
Of course you'd be excited.
Those model designers in SA2 had a great day at work when they designed Rouge.
That's true. Oh wait, what's going on here?
Like,
so I have to choose Sonic
how much
or
can we
Amy?
do with these polygons?
Let's do Amy. This is like, oh, this is a boss. Okay. This is the crab one from the trailer, I think. Yes.
Yeah. We need these animations. And
I should have chose Sonic because he does a joke about the mustache.
Gross.
Oh, fucked up.
Get out of my way.
That wasn't even a funny joke. She just says, "Get out of my way." Oh, I should have chosen Sonic. Big regrets.
Big regrets. Where'd she get that
The
hammer?
music is good, but it's a little
yeah.
weird. It's a little like
I've been hearing a lot about that. Yeah. I've been hearing a lot about that. Like the main complaints I've been seeing is like it's not very replayable and the soundtrack's kind of doo-doo in some areas.
I do think it's pretty replayable, because certain parts are only for certain characters.
Yeah. I mean...
So if you want to beat it like fully, you literally have to replay every single level, basically. I
haven't even played the game, man. I don't got the Apple devices. But, like, I am kind of disappointed that, like, maybe the soundtrack isn't as good, because then, you know, less background music.
I was actually thinking the same. I was like, oh man, it sounds cheap. I'm never gonna use any of this in a video.
Yeah. I mean, is it as bad as Superstar's soundtrack, though?
They're like on par. I wouldn't say this is better, but it's not worse. They both have good and bad songs, you know? I got destroyed for saying I thought Superstar's soundtrack was awful, so I'm like in the minority of that, you know?
You are not in the minority with that. What are you talking about, man? I've been seeing everyone call that soundtrack mid. I mean, maybe not awful.
I feel like fans aren't.
People, let's attack Sega because it supports LGBTQ?
What? What's that even mean?
No.
You know what else? Oh, other corporation supports LGBTQ? All of them.
All of them.
Oh wait, finally I can play as Tails? And Cream, let's go.
I'm so glad you're finally free. Are you feeling all right?
We gotta have the LGBTQ, man. They provide workers, man.
You know me. I've been trying to get a handle on
Okay, both Tails and Cream sound alright. So we'll have to see how Nux sounds, but so far it's really just Rouge that's awful. I thought Cream was going to be kind of bad too. It is weird. It's not the best, but it's not the worst.
We'll all look out for each other. Now, let's hurry to the next
Yeah.
dreamscape.
Have you noticed like their pupils are abnormally large in this game. Like,
Yeah,
especially
there's something
Tails.
odd looking to them. They
They're
look like
big.
hard light renders, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, so I can... Oh, you can only play these ones as Tails or Cream. Probably until I beat the game. That plays everyone. Okay. Interesting.
Or somebody's asking if Chow Gardens are back.
Yeah. No, they're not. But imagine if that's what I just said. I was like, yeah.
You still
that
need
was a
that
weird
joke.
glitch. I just lost all my rings, but no rings popped out.
You got all the rings, but no rings.
My NFT rings. I say, these are real, and then I get hit, and I'm like, oh no, these aren't real.
Logan Paul scammed me.
He wouldn't do
Told
that.
me-
The funny Prime guy wouldn't do that to me.
He wouldn't do that. He told me when the egg hatches, I'd be rich.
Oh, okay. Dude, they gave me like the longest tutorial ever for Sonic, showing me how to do everything, and then it just throws me Tails and Cream. It's like, have fun. Like, you're not gonna tell me how to play.
I'm guessing it was like just to show you what the levels were going to be.
Yeah, it teaches you how to use the right stick and stuff, dude. It's like, okay, I get it. I've played a Sonic game.
So how are you playing this? Like through like phone,
iPad Pro,
like,
and a controller.
Okay. It looks like it's running good.
Yeah, it's running really good. And I'm streaming it wirelessly with AirPlay, so it's probably running even better on mine.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
But
certain I'm
seriously,
getting
why?
60 frames.
Why does this game look like it has a higher budget than Frontiers? What's going on here?
Because Apple's a $1 trillion company.
I mean, yeah, but like, it's a mobile game.
I know, Apple, at this point, we're like, dude, you need to win the console wars. You guys need to make a machine.
Yeah, like, Apple, buy Sonic.
Oh my,
Okay, well-
that would be insane deal if Apple bought Sony. That would
Well,
be insane.
I mean, if they... Sony?
Yeah, it's the only
That's
console
too
member they could buy.
I don't know.
For a $1 trillion company, dude, they're the biggest company in the world. Literally nothing is too expensive
That
for
was
them.
Microsoft.
Well, Microsoft already owns X. They can't buy Microsoft is one of them, but
Oh, well, yeah, if they really
that's
buy
what I'm saying. They
PlayStation,
definitely
they're
cannot
not-
buy Xbox. That's why I said
Yeah.
Sony. They definitely cannot buy Xbox.
Yeah, but like if Xbox tries to buy Sony, then you
And
know,
Nintendo
that's...
would never sell, so it's really just like Sony would have to, and you'd have to buy Sony as a whole. You'd have to buy the TV division, everything.
Every time I think of Nintendo's business practices, I just think of like an old boomer Republican. He's like, I need my patriotic heritage. Can't tell.
When you think of Nintendo, what company do you say?
Nintendo, they just
Yeah.
have that like boomer pride.
Yeah, I do. I think of like rural Japan in like the 40s. We know who they supported in World War II. We know who Nintendo was supporting.
Exactly. Also, like,
I'll never forget.
there was that one time with like Splatoon, there was like a character everyone was like, they're non-binary, all right, that's you know, it was just like a little like headcanons, fine. And then Nintendo just came out and like shattered those headcanons by saying, no, she's female. And I was like, oh god, that's crazy, bro.
Wait, what character was this?
It was like some character from Splatoon. I remember Twitter like losing their mind over it. I was like, you know, honestly, like I came and say like this isn't valid.
Yeah.
It was just like a silly like fan headcanon, and then
People lose their
Nintendo.
minds over stuff like that. It's so silly. People make it like such a big issue. It's like it's not that big of a deal.
Apple can buy Microsoft, but Microsoft can't buy Apple. What does that
So
mean?
Apple is the bigger company? Because you're right. They're
Yeah,
they're
you
both
know-
up there. But I think
Okay. Who is the best net grossing country or not country?
I think it might be Apple. Unfortunately.
Highest
Here, this one you can
grossing.
play as Sonic or Amy.
Okay, that I don't think this is it.
Oh, you were reading a chat. I thought you were just saying that.
No, I'm reading. Okay, so in 2022, Apple became the first company to ever surpass $3 trillion in market value,
Oh,
and
man,
remains
dude.
the world's largest today. Okay, dang, I thought Microsoft was bigger, because I thought their number was like 2 trillion. I didn't know they had 3 trillion in market value.
Well, Apple's like nuts though. And
they're
Microsoft
massive.
would never sell because like Xbox is one of the few profitable things they have. And borderline profitable with Game Pass.
What are you talking about? They got Windows, bro. That's like every PC.
That's the
that
other one.
exists.
Those are the two.
I think they might profit more off of Windows than Xbox, if I'm being real.
Oh, for sure. Windows is on like every device.
Yeah, but you know, it is impressive though. Like Microsoft is still able to sell like tons of units for the Xbox, despite like the only thing going for is brand loyalty.
I think it's Game Pass. Like that's why I bought a Series X, and people always like shit on me for it to be a little part of my French. But like, people are always like, you have Xbox, PlayStation better," and they're not wrong. I mean, the PlayStation does have better games, but like, I don't mind my games being a little bit older as long as I get to play all of them. I just get like a whole collection of a ton of games for free, and they're really good.
I mean, I would probably be in the same boat if Game Pass wasn't on PC. But,
Oh
like,
yeah, I got Game Pass Ultimate, so I got it on both.
yeah, since it's on PC, I don't really have a
The
reason
console
to get
one does
Xbox.
have like a way better selection, but yeah, Game Pass for PC is pretty goated. And it comes with EA Play, which is also really good. That's like double goated. Also, one thing I love, they gave... Okay, this actually, I'm going to say, for record, at least this part is way better than Frontiers. But Tails has a homing attack. Let's go.
Yes, sir. I feel like they just forgot to put that in the game.
They were playtesting, they were like, man, I wonder if it was too easy or something, I don't know.
Oh,
It
no,
does
but,
seem
like,
like a
I'd
weird
rather it be-
intentional choice.
I'd rather it be too easy than annoying, honestly.
I agree. Someone said Visual Studio also pretty big, sure. Yeah, what is Microsoft Visual Studio? That sounds familiar. Is that just like the drivers?
I don't know, man. Also,
Whoa, that was a terrible take. Terrible take in the chat. Wee woo. My eternal problem with Xbox, going back to 360, their controllers are Omega trash. Dude, they have literally the best controllers. Like
they
PlayStation,
literally do. Yeah.
PlayStation is trying to be Xbox in controllers.
Right.
That's like an
Yeah,
objective thing.
Yeah, like literally, the PS5 controller became bigger, and that's when I started liking PlayStation controllers. It was when they became as big as the Xbox One controller.
Yeah, the PlayStation,
my-
and I've owned PlayStation consoles. I've always never liked it. Like when I had a PS2, I would always go for like third-party ones.
Yeah, because dude, the PS4 controllers, bro, they're so tiny, tiny.
Is this the timed one? No.
Somebody donated.
Oh, £5 from Cade the Squirrel. I'm going to be honest, that's the first donation this entire stream. It says, which Sonic game would you say it controls the most like? E.g., is it slower than SA1, twitchy like Heroes, or super responsive like 06? I would actually say it plays like Frontiers the most. Like, there's a little bit of slowness when you turn around. Like, it plays like Frontiers. Not like super, but even see like I have like, that little boost bar from Frontiers, like controls are kind of similar.
That's from Breath of the Wild as well.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying Sonic invented it.
I do think like they should have put like, this is such a minor critique, and like I swear I'm not being serious with this, but like they should have put some kind of text under that circle when Tails is flying. Like it says flying or ability or something. I don't know.
You're right, that is a really small dumb quiz.
But it's like, it just looks kind of awkward when it's just a circle. It's like, what could that circle mean?
I'm hitting A and it's getting lower. What could this correlate to?
Exactly. You just don't know.
I also like that everyone has a boost. That's pretty nice.
I mean, yeah, just like Frontiers.
Did everyone have a boost? I actually don't remember.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Your mind must have like suppressed that memory from.
I literally
all the
beat update 3 and I was like, never again.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I literally have not played it since that came out.
REM, do you
Update
know
3
what
felt
came
like
through the factory
in
pipe?
some areas just like over bloated, and then other areas it felt like
His
Kaizo
imagination,
Sonic. Like
the essence of dreams. The dark
I don't get it.
is Dr. Eggman's corrupted version, fueling his minions.
It's literally nightmare fuel?
Why would anyone
Somebody's
want
asking
to
how the
live
slope physics are in the game.
because he's a jerk.
Slope
And
physics?
he's a control
Gaining your
freak.
speed? I'll have to test it on this next level. I haven't really noticed anything. It plays like Frontiers. It's not super like
Let's get scouting.
super strong. There's not like a ton of momentum, but there's probably like a little bit. Oh, this one plays all 4. Okay.
Yeah.
I like the stages too. The design Dream Factory. This is a cool stage.
How do you feel about Cream returning?
I like it. Cream's a mainstay. It's kind of weird she hasn't, right?
I mean, it is weird that she hasn't, but like honestly, I would have preferred Blaze.
Oh yeah, I would have liked Blaze as well, for sure. But I understand the reason, because the whole point is they all play exactly the same. There's only like 3, there's basically 3 characters and 3 reskins. So Cream is going to play exactly like Tails. Knuckles is going to play just like Rouge. Which I like. It gives a little male, a little something for the boys, a little something for the girls. I like it. I see what they're going for.
They're trying to be all inclusive.
There's
let's
nothing wrong
make
with
that the takeaway. We'll have someone clip this. They're like, they said it's trying to be inclusive.
Well, and then the Sega people will be like, well, it is. There's nothing wrong with being inclusive. I'm not saying it's forced inclusivity. Ugh, they're putting women in my video games. Grr!
I'm
This is a
surprised
men
nobody got-
game.
Yeah, I'm surprised nobody got mad at that for GTA 6. You know,
Oh, people
everyone-
have gotten mad about that for GTA 6. Don't worry.
I haven't seen it, bro. All
My
I've
Twitter
seen is
timeline is insane over GTA 6. People are also just critiquing over just wild, stupid stuff. Also, growing up in South Florida, I'm like, bro, like people are like, whoa, this is just crazy. And I'm like, bro, this is just day to day. Like a lot of this stuff is like actually legit, and they come from like real clips.
dang.
Just South Florida. Like the gator entering the store, that's just South Florida. The woman twerking on the car that's moving, that's just South Florida, bro.
Yeah, we got that in Ohio too.
Oh yeah, well there are some pretty crazy parts of Ohio, right?
Yeah, but like, we don't get the cool crazy stuff. We get the depressing crazy stuff. Like, we don't get an alligator walking into a store. We get an alligator like about to jump off a bridge. Like, that's what we get. We don't get anything.
Alligator's sad. You can't take
Yeah,
it
like,
anymore.
we don't get anything good in here.
You guys got Christopher Columbus, right? What is the deal with that? It's called Columbus, Ohio, right? Is it named after that?
Man, I'm gonna be honest with you. Even though I am living here, I do not know. But like, I hope it's not after Christopher Columbus.
I don't know.
All I hope, but it probably
is. Is there
is.
another Columbus?
Probably
Stephen
not.
Columbus.
Considering Ohio is like one of the like 13 colonies, I think. Like,
Yeah, I know nothing about this country's history, even though I lived here my whole life.
actually, I don't even know. It may not even be 13 colonies. It was just near the beginning of the creation of the country. So, you know, it might be
Dude,
Columbus.
that was a sick speedrunning strat. Guys, clip that. Epic moment.
Yeah. Show everyone on Twitter.
Yeah, that's a Twitter moment for sure.
When you gotta rizz up the female Sonic fans with your Sonic Dream Team skills.
Exactly. Or the males. You are the gay one after all.
mean,
you should be more inclusive.
I mean, yeah, exactly. I am the inclusive addition to your stream.
It's true.
Without me, you'd probably be like Omega conservative.
Mm-hmm. I was about to like claim imprisonment for all gays, and then you joined, and I was like, you know what? Maybe they're not so bad.
Exactly. We're not so bad. And that's exactly what we want you to think.
So do I have to play through the stage twice?
I don't
It's
know.
so much quicker as Tails and Cream.
I heard this game like without 100%ing was around like 4 to 5 hours.
Oh, interesting. So when you even when you run out of your thing, you can still fly. You just kind of glide.
Yeah, just like SA1.
Just
They're-
one.
I'm telling you, man, they're making adventure remakes. It's coming, bro. It's coming.
Oh, for sure.
It's either gonna be ass or like.
Time's up. Oh.
Yeah, you didn't skibbity in that flight.
I didn't skibbity in the toilet enough.
Okay, wait. Oh man, my coffee's done. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Do I like Arian? Someone said Arium. Is that the new character that's like kind of like a sheep or something? I don't know what they are, but they're cool. Dude, it plays so well. Like the boost jump thing works surprisingly well. All right, I'm out of ring, so we gotta play it risky. Let's go! Someone said Christopher Columbus never discovered the United States. Yeah, I think we both know that. That's why Matt was saying he hoped he didn't. We know that. I know I did say I know nothing about American history, but I do know like a little bit like that. Her name is pronounced Rem, like REM sleep. What was it? What did I say? Aram. Aram? Like harem? That's weird. I'm gonna call him Arium. I'm not gonna call this Sonic character. What? Okay, I'm not taking responsibility for that. But you see that lava texture? That was pretty sick. This whole stage is really sick. It's really timed. It's a timed one though, so I can't really look around, unfortunately. Where's the next one? Am I stupid? Oh, there it is. I am stupid. The answer is yes. Yes, I am. Sam, I am. Oh, I died! And it the. Oh no. Oh, that was so close. Someone said chili D for like chili dog. I get it. Oh, I. Ah! Oh my. Okay, that was rough here. I need to restart this one.
Alright, I'm back. I got my coffee. I can finally live.
Dude, I'm doing so bad. I'm trying to like speedrun strat it.
Are you having a
working.
skill issue right now?
I guess so. So the game does pick up in difficulty a little bit, which is actually pretty nice.
Is it like
That-
update 3 difficulty or like?
So far, no. We're at like base
So
frontiers up difficulty still.
So it's like kind of like fair.
Yeah, no, I don't feel too angry other than the glitch. That was a little annoying.
Oh my gosh, it's buggy.
Sonic game buggy, right? How could this happen?
I actually don't know what the Sonic fans' consensus is on this game too much.
Probably
all
awesome.
I know
It's-
is like
I had one minor bug, like one super small minor bug. And honestly, maybe it wasn't a bug and I just am dumb and did bad, you know?
yeah, I mean, all I know is like the impressions of last night when the British people played it. So I only know British impressions, so maybe American impressions are different.
Do the British not like it? They kind of hate everything, so that
Yeah,
would make
I
sense.
mean, they said it was alright. They said it was alright. Like, you know,
I'm saying
nothing,
it's.
nothing amazing, nothing bad. It's alright.
I think
Wait.
it's peak.
You know what? Let me just scroll through my Twitter timeline for like 5.
Thanos,
Second.
like Thanos with an error, gave 5. He said, "Are there Sonic games next year, or is it just the movie coming out?" I'm about to cover it in a video soon, but we got a game. That's all I'll say. We got a game. We got ourselves a game.
Ooh.
We got ourselves a game. But and it might be a remaster though, so it might not be an original game, but a game's a game, you know. We took Sonic Colors Ultimate for our anniversary. Like, I'll take anything at this point.
Yeah. I don't see many people talking about it on my Twitter timeline. What's going on here?
Oh really? My timeline has been like GTA 6 and this game.
Yeah, all I'm seeing is GTA 6. Like, that's all I'm seeing. I'm not seeing any Sonic Dream Team. It's yeah, it's just GTA 6.
I'm glad I decided not to make the trailer. So I was going to do it if the game came out at its like announced time, but it didn't. So it was like, it came out early and I just didn't really want to. And then I was seeing how other people were doing, and they were doing insane, but not within the Sonic community.
Not,
like,
not even just that, but like for a while there, in the first few hours, you had to do something to the footage to actually react to it because it was blocked in all countries. And I think they did that so that the trailer wouldn't leak online.
No.
But it leaked anyway, so.
It was pretty epic though that they were like, screw it, it leaked, we're just putting it out. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone do that before.
Although it kind of ruined it, man. I was like so hyped to like, it was gonna be like a whole event, everyone was gonna get around to call and like react together, and then
it was pretty late at night too. Imagine like all the other, I got another message. Oh no, wait, that's the same one. Don't. I just heard the bomb notification. Sorry, my stream thing was super delayed while I was playing level.
I saw that. I didn't know if you read that yet. Yeah.
What was he saying?
Talking about GTA 6 releasing at night.
Oh yeah, imagine like the GTA tubers that were like out at dinner.
I'm not gonna lie, if I was a GTA tuber, I'm leaving dinner early, bro. I don't care.
I know, they're like, I'm going home. They don't even pay the bill, they just walk out.
You can make the money back from the reaction if you add like easy.
GTA tubers like running home. Yeah. They're like their kids like soccer game and they're like, sorry Billy, I gotta go.
Leaves them alone.
Was there not anything in here?
You know,
wait, what does Y do? Whoa, wait, if you hit Y you can change your character mid-level? I didn't know that.
The Sonic team was like very unfortunate, man. Or Sega, every time they released they had to release this like right on the GTA trailer, man.
Yeah, it was thankfully they're so lucky the GTA trailer came out a little early, right?
I guess like that's a little bit better, but I'm still not seeing anyone talk about this game. Like,
where am I supposed to go? What's the boy to do?
Like, I mean, not to clout compare, but like Sonic Dream Team has like less than 5,000 posts on Twitter right now.
I mean, yeah, I'm not sure if I'm definitely going to do a video, I guess. It is a Sonic release, I probably should. But like, they're not doing well. I'm watching other people's analytics. They're not doing super good.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not doing it because I can't even play it. I don't have any Apple devices.
And that's what a lot of the rhetoric is about. A lot of people are just salty and seething they can't play this game.
I mean, like, I'm not listen, bro, I'm not buying an iPhone for this. And I'm not doing like whatever like the other creators told me to do. I just buy an Apple TV. It's $49. I'm not doing all that.
Thank God you didn't. I was actually thinking of like ringing the bell because I saw like Sonic Stadium and a bunch of other people being like, yeah, you can get the Sonic Apple TV for $50, third gen. I'm like, bro, I had that when I was in high school, like in like 2013. There's no way that can run this game. There's 0% chance. And alas, the game comes out and everyone's like, oh, what? My Apple TV I paid just for this cannot run it? I am so surprised.
Yeah. I mean, regardless, even if it was able to run it, I'm not paying $50 because, you know, I mean, the game looks fine. It looks good. It looks smoother than Frontiers, but like it ain't worth, you know.
Oh no.
It ain't worth the money, I don't think. 'Cause I don't see myself ever making that much content on this game, if I'm being honest.
We'll see. I actually think I might keep my Apple Arcade subscription. Not just for this, but I was looking at it once I download this. There's some good ass games there. So I cannot figure out the thing. Do I just...
GTA tubers, good lord! Imagine covering GTA 6 rumors for 10 years.
I mean, yeah, it's true. Like, Donkey made that video where it's like all the it's GTA 6, it's coming soon, announcement soon videos that have been happening for like the past 10 years.
But also, like, I kind of hate this narrative that, like, oh man, GTA 6, it's been so long, and it's like, I mean, we did get Red Dead 2, which is essentially just GTA 5, but Cowboys, so I mean, like...
Yeah, I don't think it's excessively long, but it's just regular long.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, it's been a while since we got the last GTA entry, but, like, Red Dead Redemption 2 is literally just GTA. It is the same thing, but set in the 1800s. Like, it is same gameplay loop, same gameplay, same everything, but honestly better in my opinion.
So did that game, like, that game sold really well, but did the multiplayer not do well? Because it had an online mode, but I know they didn't really support it much, and they mostly continue supporting GTA.
Yeah, so here's the thing, the multiplayer printed a lot of money. Like, the multiplayer was very successful financially, but players did not like it.
Oh,
but, yeah,
I just fell off and was able to homing attack back on. Okay.
Yeah, players did not like it because there was no content. Like, you could grind and get everything in Red Dead Online within like a week at most. Like there was nothing to grind for. I remember when the game came out and I had it on release, and the online mode, like, I got everything within a week, and then there was just nothing to do at all. But you know, it was still fun for the little bit that the online had. They still printed money, so there's that.
Yeah, Rockstar always prints money. I mean, even the definitive edition, which people say isn't that good, printed money.
Yeah.
Because I also pay for Netflix. So.
Yeah. But, like, all I'm saying is, like, to those people who are like, oh man, we waited so long for GTA 6. I've been quivering. It's like, just go play Red Dead 2, man. Trust me, you'll have just as good of an experience.
I got a new. Wait, am I stupid? Go back.
GTA audience and Sonic audience probably different enough that it shouldn't affect it much. I mean, I don't know, because the thing is, like, GTA is such a massive game. It's like Minecraft. A lot of Sonic
it's borderline bigger.
Nah, Minecraft's still bigger. Minecraft's at like 300 million sales. That's almost the entirety of
Minecraft was bigger, but like actively, I feel like less people care about Minecraft than GTA. You know, like Minecraft did a live stream event. No one really cared about Minecraft Live, right? But when GTA does an event, it's like drop everything.
I think it's because GTA like actually releases games. Minecraft just releases updates.
Yeah, I think Minecraft is not as peak anymore. I could be wrong though.
It's still selling like massive, dude. It's almost an entire like United States worth of sales, which is insane to think about. But regardless, like GTA, there's probably a lot of Sonic fans who like GTA, and a lot of casuals who probably like Sonic and GTA, but are probably celebrating GTA right now instead of Dream Team.
Maybe. I mean, I definitely, anyone who doesn't have an Apple device.
That's what I'm doing, man. I've been, like, analyzing the GTA trailer for the past, like, day.
This game has this base thing where if you fall, you can still homing attack to get back up. It's base.
It actually is base. That's great for climbing towers.
Great for falling off rails, which happens a lot.
Just don't fall, dummy.
So where's the next ring? Where do I get up?
It's like telling Drake to not make mid-music. He's like, oh, you're right, and then he drops Scary Hours, you know?
I would say you're spitting, but previously you said you're quite the Drake fan, so I don't know. Are you spitting or are you just a traitor to Drake? Are you a Draker?
Hey, I'm a Drake fan, but we can all like acknowledge, you know, his later output isn't the best.
I agree with you, but just remove the word later.
Oh.
Oh. Drake's watching the stream. He's like pounding his desk right now.
He's about to call you out on his Instagram story right now.
He's gonna send me like a threatening DM.
Shut up, Blake. All right, I don't want to hear it from you.
What Blake, right?
Yeah, he's disrespecting me in chat.
Gamer Blake. You know what I'd call Gamer Blake if he was a body of water? Gamer Lake.
Ooh.
I know. It's an amazing one. I've been sitting on that one for months. I said, oh man, this is going to go in my Netflix special. But I decided to waste it on you instead. I will say the game, now that I'm progressing, it's lost its hardness. It's not very difficult. But it's fun. It's a fun little game.
Raccoon more important than you? Okay, I can't read it because the
spirited. Okay. Oh. I'm not more important than you, Matt. We're of equal importance. Don't let him listen. Don't listen to him.
It's hard to read chat when the heart emoji's in the way.
Got it.
Oh yeah, I've noticed that. That is kind of annoying. Can you like disable that? What is? Here, I'll make it 100. Or maybe I can't press it because it's my chat. Oh no, it just doesn't do anything. Drop it 100. Okay, I never understood that emote thing, to be fair. I've always seen it, and it just blocks messages, but I've never actually pressed it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can like do reactions, I guess, but it, like, blocks messages. It's so hard to read when it's like cutting off the last word. How can this game be better made than Frontiers? I feel like
it's not better made, but it's better like aesthetically. It's a better vibe.
I feel like Frontiers has like the better gameplay loop, the better, just like, you know, like I could see myself playing Frontiers to the end, but this game, like, I feel like I'd get bored and then stop playing halfway through, honestly. But like, I do really like the animations and the production value of this game because like, Frontiers literally had some Unity assets. I mean, like, there was that like tree stump. It's like, wow, it doesn't get more low budget than this. Like, there was an entire island in Frontiers that was like practically scrapped and just given like this low budget story segment.
I also appreciate that what's it called? This game's on mobile. So this is like the perfect game for like a commute. Like if I'm on a train, and I always do pack like an Xbox controller with me. Pull out the Xbox controller, play some Dream Team. I bet this game, here, I'm going to try it just for the test since I am probably going to review it. Let's do some touch controls.
Oh boy.
It's not great. It's not great right now. I'm going to admit, it's not amazing. Things aren't looking good. Yeah, because Apple TV people, they don't even know. They're going to make their reviews. They don't even know how good the touch controls are. I've got honestly, they're not terrible once you get used to it.
Resident Evil 4 remakes on Apple devices. You want to play that next? Show the stream the Resident Evil 4 remake.
It is. Is it on Apple Arcade?
I don't know if it's on Apple Arcade. I know it's on Apple devices though.
Oh.
Like you can play it right now. I don't know if your device would run it well.
An iPad Pro. I think it's like the most powerful of the Apple devices, right? Of the Mac. It's not an old one. It's post M2, so it's not one they were using Intel.
Man, I don't know iPad models.
Oh.
I know
You're
iPhone
not a tech
models.
guy. Well, basically, a couple years, Apple invented the M1 silicon chip, and have been innovating on it since. And it's like actually awesome. Like changed the chip game.
The chip game.
Chips will never be the same. Frito-Lay is sweating.
He came in here, dropped the college chip out.
Okay, so yeah, touchscreens are not too bad. They're definitely not too great.
Okay, then.
I'm gonna try to beat this whole stage with them though.
That sounds miserable.
How do I get up there?
Okay, so everyone in chat, who's actually going to play this game and who is gonna have to watch other people play it because you don't have an Apple device?
Okay, I'm going back to controller. I just killed myself because the touchscreens are really bad.
Who here is actually gonna play the game? I want to know.
I'm actually curious too. I assume even though you'd assume most Sonic fans are, I assume most people who are watching aren't playing it, because if they were playing it, they'd just be playing it, you know?
Actually, I think you can make a poll.
Oh yeah, I should. Should I do a poll here? We'll do a quick poll. Let me pause.
Like who's playing, who's watching. Yeah, somebody said we're gonna watch. Blake's playing. Watch because he doesn't have Apple. Okay.
Yeah, I think a poll is a good idea.
I'm seeing a lot of
most are
watches.
Does seem most are watched, but I do want to see the number. What's the actual number percentage?
See these statistics.
All right, pulls up.
I'm gonna vote watch because I'm also a watch. I'm a watchy boy.
Rolex looking ass.
Yes, me. We got 21 votes, 80% watch. Whoa.
I was watching, but he got no Apple. Call him an Apple Watch. Oh. Shit.
Bars.
So I am download Apple. I know that kid's probably a kid, so I probably shouldn't make fun of it with the way he spelled Apple. I love. Appel.
You know it. All right.
Yeah,
I mean, some people
watch. Wow.
Yeah. That's probably a telling sign of how impactful this game is gonna be.
Yeah, to the community it won't be that impactful, but I made a tweet about it. I bet this game is doing insane no Apple Arcade numbers.
I feel like it's gonna be like a Sonic Racing on Apple, where it's like very successful, but it's like a sleeper hit. Like, I don't think the community will care that much about it, but like random people who's like, I want a mobile game to play, they pick up this one.
Well, yeah, also Sonic Racing isn't like a real Sonic game. This plays like a real Sonic game.
Yeah, and also like Sonic Dash had like 200 million downloads despite no Sonic fan ever talking about that. So I mean, I think I think that's gonna be I think it's gonna be the same situation where it's gonna be really successful.
Dash even has an arcade version.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be real successful and nobody's gonna talk about it.
I don't know, though. We'll see. So I actually like when like Sonic Forces or like Dash or whatever gets an update, right? I don't care. But when this gets an update, it will be much more impactful. So we'll see.
We'll see. Uploads a video.
Because they're probably going to be able to like beat this game pretty quickly, at least from my knowledge. So I assume they're going to add levels and stuff.
Well, I mean, for Sonic game standards, it is a bit longer. It's like 4 to 5 hours with you not 100%ing it. So.
I mean, how long have I been streaming? I feel like I'm like 2/3 of the get through the game.
You've been streaming for 1 hour and 22 minutes.
Yeah. And I wasn't even playing the game for like the first like 20-30 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. It does feel very short.
Yeah, I heard there's like 4 worlds in the game. I think you're on world 2, right?
I'm on 3, I believe.
Oh, maybe it's not 4 to 5 hours then.
I could be wrong. Maybe I am on 2. It feels like I've done like a trillion levels, though. I feel like I'm not on 2, but I could be wrong.
This game reminds me of the storybook games.
How so?
Like the models, the menus, the like page animations in the cutscenes.
Oh yeah. Dude, I love the opening cutscene. I guess I never fully saw it before, but it's like so good.
Yeah. How to fix not a viable Apple TV. I don't know, but
Wait, what's the question? Are you trying to read the one that was like really poorly written?
Well, yeah, but like I think I know what words he was trying to say, but I don't know what he was trying to say.
Interesting.
If that makes sense.
So wait, here, I want your understanding. So what wasn't
how to fix not available Apple TV.
Oh, it's not available on your Apple TV. Maybe it's too old of one. Maybe it's is an Apple TV with a controller? I think it has to be the kind that has like a gaming controller.
Yeah, Or is he talking about like trying to buy an Apple TV?
I don't know. Those should be available, so I'd assume it's probably the first. Let's go.
Yeah,
They're saying the game is better than Frontiers for a mobile game. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. I think a lot of Sonic fans will say that.
Yep. I don't know if I agree, because like, and not even because the game is like worse or anything. It might just be because I just don't like mobile games. If I'm being honest, I just can't. Yeah,
Okay, so I have played like a billion levels. So each zone, so I am only on the second zone. Each zone has an act, and each act has 5 different levels in it.
Okay, that's based.
I'm missing one. Brain Knuckles and Rouge to unlock. Well, what do I do? It looks like I've played all the levels. I guess I just didn't complete all the ones from Act 1. Okay.
Mr. Beast said the GTA 6 trailer broke the record for most views on YouTube in 24 hours.
I saw that. How long until GTA 6 in real life?
I'm so hyped for GTA 6 because, dude, I loved Red Dead 2, and this game looks has some of the same stakes. Where like, it looks like it's gonna be a love story. And I'm really into that.
I like, but not love those games. I see why they're so popular, especially with like role-playing servers and stuff. But like, I don't know.
That's actually
they're good. I love those games. Like I remember loving San Andreas and stuff as a kid. It's just like I can't see myself being that excited or sinking like 1 trillion hours into it. You know?
I almost have. I have over 1,000 hours in GTA 5 and almost 1,000 Red Dead 2.
I've probably put in like 20 hours max GTA 5.
Yeah, I'm a big Rockstar meat rider. I'm not even gonna lie, but
I'm a Sonic soy boy, so I see where you're coming from, but unfortunately I can't relate.
Unfortunately, man, it's so good. But
my wife's boyfriend loves GTA though.
Yeah,
his favorite game.
What do you mean by that? It's Nico. It's Nico.
What do I do? I'm going into low battery. It's dying quicker than it's charging. It's in the charger. Let me see if I can get like a faster outlet for it. Rutro. I'll be right back. Fill the dead air.
Guys, what's up? It's me. Man, there's no cuts. All right, boys. I don't know. We gotta talk about something. We gotta keep this alive. All right. How are we feeling? Frontiers or Dream Team? Tell me in chat. Frontiers? Okay. Both? Fronties? Is there like a joke with like fronties or something? Like, so you both like said it in a row. That was just wild. Both. We are eating. Dream Team. Okay. Frontiers. Frontiers is a framework that can improve more than Dream Team. Dream Team is cool though. Okay. Matt, what have you been listening to in terms of hip hop? A lot of artists, but I don't know if I'm gonna get into all that because I know a lot of people don't really care about that. So I'd probably kill the stream talking about that. They're both good. Frontiers cause Dream Team, cause why not? Okay. No Sonic Frontiers. Okay. Both underrated. Who put food and Frontiers together? I don't know. I don't even know what that means. Matt, you gotta admit this shit gas for just a random drop. I mean, it wasn't a random drop. They kind of announced this was coming out on the 5th like a month ago.
Okay, I'm back.
Get on JPEG Mafia.
Why did
I've
people
listened
leave?
to it
What the hell? I wasn't even gone that long.
because you weren't like giving them stimulation, man.
A lot of people left too. They're like, I can't do this. Raccoon Man isn't there. What am I to do?
I haven't listened much to JPEG Mafia. I just know that Fantano kind of gasses him up.
Yeah, I haven't listened too much either. But almost everything I've heard I like. I like Bald. I like Germs.
You like bald people?
I like them too.
That's
I'm
not
an ally. You wouldn't get
an
it.
ally with the bald people.
Mm-hmm.
So is your device charging?
I stand
faster
with
than-
Joe Rogan. We're gonna see if the battery percentage gets lower, but it is in my laptop USB-C charger. I cannot find a USB-C to USB-C charger, so it's in a laptop charger that's like supposedly really powerful. We're at 9%. I'm worried. Oh, we're at 10. It's okay. Ooh. If it hits 9 while it's charging, I'm a little worried. How did I not get the Dream Orb?
I asked them, Frontier is a dream team. It seems like most people are saying both.
Oh, here, I'm gonna end the poll, but the poll, oh, I just hit the screenshot button on the Xbox
I hope you
controller.
did
Who
not
would've guessed
just
it takes a screenshot?
Yeah.
What do you say? Hope I didn't leak what?
Anything with that like notification bar.
Nah, there's like nothing on this.
Okay.
I don't
My
use this.
cat's-
We don't use this iPad for like anything personal here. I'm gonna end the poll, but end at 69% watch. That's it's a pretty funny number.
Yeah, that's funny.
I kind of like this song. Some of the music like in stages are nice, you know? Like these are more like lo-fi chill tracks. Pretty good.
My cat just woke up. She wants in my lap. Come here, Betty.
Is your cat the only thing that wants in on your lap?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Hope so.
Don't worry, I
Oh,
would never
good grief.
sin against God.
I'm not even trying
here.
to hate, like it's funny and all, but that's just a phrase I haven't heard in like ever. When's the last time you heard, oh good grief?
Oh no.
I feel like that left English vernacular. No one says good grief anymore. I don't know why, it's a very common phrase.
You ever hear a cool beans?
Well, that's very 2010s, yeah, that one's a little dated. Someone says, honestly, I'm gonna be real. I sometimes say cool beans.
Oh no! It's such a like a Facebook white mom.
You wanna be
phrase.
worse? You wanna hear something worse? I'll occasionally say awesome sauce.
Oh. That's just cringe.
I know. I know
But,
what I am, Matthew.
What about saying good gravy?
No, I don't do that one. Good grief. I'm gonna start saying good grief though. Good grief.
Oh,
What does that really
jeeper.
mean? Good grief.
I don't-
So grief is to like be like sad, right?
Yeah. Good. You're good. Sad.
So it's like, dear God. Yeah, I don't know how it equates to that.
Well, I mean, explain. Oh my God.
Me when my dog dies, but I was actually hoping he died. Good grief.
Good gravy is old. Yeah. What about swag? The word swag.
Oh, you know what? I don't
so
say swag,
hard.
but I'm about to start.
About to activate something called the Guardian Hunter.
No
Swag
prize,
fell
but
off
that's
so
what
hard,
we
man.
do. So, how do we stop it?
Oh, I guess I sometimes do say swag, like ironically.
Just past the barrier.
I don't know.
Bad news is
I remember hearing people say at the beginning of the 2010s, and Travis Scott said it a lot, but like,
I'm also looking. Let me look at the notifications just so I can make sure I'm not doxing anything. And if I am doxing it, people are going to see it for a lot more than a second. But I'm not, luckily. I did get a package, though, that was delivered with a knife. You can see that. My knife came because I lost my knife in Florida. Oh, what was the percentage? I'm stupid. I didn't look. We're at 12%. Let's go.
On the Guardian Hunter.
Let's go. Okay. Oof. Crisis averted. Because if it was going down at 9, the stream was going to end very soon.
Yep.
Boss, do I play as Cream or Tails? Let's do.
You still hear
green.
swag sometimes? Where? Where do you hear swag?
It's like an ironic thing. I hear swag too.
I only hear it from like old Travis Scott songs.
I need
They're not even that old. It was just 2015.
I'm sorry.
That's pretty old. Trippie Redd in 2022 made a song with Lil B called "Swag Like Ohio." It's pretty hard.
Yeah.
Oh,
I just wish we could do more to help.
you see,
I don't like
that's
this.
like that feels like discriminatory towards my Ohioans. You know.
You should be happy. He shout. Also, the song shouts out like every city.
Oh, nice.
No.
Don't-
Children shouldn't
Swag
mess
like
with other
Ohio.
people's toys.
I won't let you hurt Miss REM.
I don't know if I can say
Cream
that
has a weird
first.
voice.
You brat.
I don't know if I can say that first phrase, but "that's tight" is really cool, man. That's tight. That's just
What's the first phrase? Why can't you say that?
Well, I don't know if you want me to say that. I mean, like, it might. I don't know if like the video would get, you know,
Can you say like the letter it begins with?
a B ends with B.
Ends with B. Why are you making it such a complex thing? What does it begin with? Does it begin with N?
It's bomb.
Oh, that's fine. It's a
Sure,
gaming
I mean,
stream.
like-
You can say that. It's a gaming stream. Don't say it too much, but it's probably fine occasionally.
I don't know.
Gaming
Because, like,
category, you can say a bit more.
I'm
because,
just
like,
so
the video game
paranoid.
context.
Like, what gets you, like.
So I appreciate
suppressed.
the concern. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
If I was on someone else's stream, I wouldn't have that level of concern. I don't even like. Wouldn't even consider it. I'd be like, I'm going to. I shouldn't say it for my own safety. I was gonna be like, I was going to say something wild, and I was like, my stream. Let's just
brought
say I
something-
was talking about ending someone. I was like, let's
I
end
brought-
him.
I
But
brought
wasn't gonna
someone
say
on stream once, and they said some wild things. It was.
it. Who was it?
Oh man. It was Luke. We joke about it now. It's all cool, but like it was quite the stream.
What happened?
Yeah, he name
This
dropped
boss
a
fight
certain,
makes no sense.
he name dropped a certain world leader. Let's just say that.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I yeah, don't repeat that one. That one I know for sure. Definitely don't repeat that one.
yeah. But nah, we're all cool now.
Was it a 1940s world leader? Just so I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, yes, it was.
Okay.
Because
Right,
I didn't know this, but it was like apparently less taboo where he lives to say that. So I was like, oh, like I got a history lesson that day. I was like, oh, that's different.
He's like, well, where we live, we don't like them. We don't like them very much. Like, whoa.
You can't say that part. Not bad.
Speaking of that, right now I'm like, this boss is kind of interesting. So at first I didn't know what I was doing. I was just hitting buttons, but now it's like transformed the arms and like it's like a Megazord Eggman.
Yep.
I just don't know what to do with that.
With that said, I would stream with Luke again because he was one of the best people to stream with. I'm not even lying. But besides that part, you know, because he paid attention to the chat. He was always on focus, you know.
That's true.
Whenever I bring like someone like Expo on, they'll go on like tirades about other stuff.
I felt like that when I was on the Sunset City one. They were getting donations and stuff, and I was the only channel pup wasn't reading them, and I was reading them. It was kind of funny. No! Okay, I didn't die. I thought I was like actual dead. I just like respawned? Question mark? I don't know how it gave that to me, but okay, let's go.
Wow. That boss,
Oh.
is it like...
You're saying wow because it's the craziest boss you've ever seen. It's
Yeah, it's the
mind-blowing.
craziest boss I've ever seen. It's so crazy.
You fly above the lasers. Who would have thought? I really do think they're experimenting for an adventure game.
I do think, yeah, I think the adventure remakes are coming because like even if you listen to like the One Way Dream lyrics, like it's literally hinting at adventure. I mean, let's be honest. What could be their one way?
lyrics?
They were just talking about like this is the beginning of their like One Way Dream. This is all just the beginning of something bigger coming.
Is that
And
Sonic
what-
Frontiers? I don't even know if that is.
Yeah, it's the
Oh.
credits theme, but like it's actually quite a banger. It's performed by Nate once the battle, you know.
Yeah.
You know, Nate, the Sonic.
Yeah, I know
guy.
Nate wants to battle.
Exactly.
Yeah, it happened again. I just like respawned, even though I died.
How do you not know about One Way Dream? That was like one of the best tracks in Frontiers.
I'm not a big fan of Nate wants to battle music. Okay, I'll just say it. I know Sonic fans are big fans. Everyone in the chat's probably gonna be mad, but I just don't really like Nate wants to battle's music. Okay, that's. I don't want to say it, but I think it's awful.
You know what? You just don't like nerdcore. That's it.
I don't. Well, I like some, but I don't like white rap generally. I don't want to sound like anti-white or whatever, but just white rap. Not a big fan. Not a big fan.
You know, Eminem could do it, but like, we're pushing it with Jack Harlow. All right.
Yeah, exactly. I'll be like, listen, folks, they should have stopped at Eminem.
Okay,
They were
but
lucky enough to get one, and then they pushed it.
We're kind of disrespecting Mac Miller though. He was kind of good.
I've never heard any of his songs, but I don't know if I like it. I know he's like gone, so I should probably only say respectful things. But like, isn't his music like really soft and slow? Like, you know, I really like that kind of music, so I don't think I'd be into it.
It is very slow. It's like vibey music. It's vibey, sad, but encouraging at the same time.
He will say that. It's like, it makes you think. I was crying listening to it. Fantano cried, and it's like, I like Ragers. I like Uzi and Cardi. You know. So I don't know.
You like when Uzi like mumble raps about wanting to die.
I like it when I have like auditory processing delay too, so it's not like people are like, oh, the lyrics. It's like I can't even understand them anyways. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
cool.
feel like that's most people, but they're afraid to admit it. That's why Drake is so popular. It's because his pop songs.
I mean, I like a handful of Drake songs. I'd probably say. No, I shouldn't. I'm not trying to get into hot music takes. That's not the point of this stream.
Yeah.
Okay, so finally, first Rouge. Whoa, I gotta be honest. Didn't expect this. Plays kind of bad. Doesn't play as good. They all play like Frontiers minus. She has the same problem Knuckles has in Frontiers, where she can't just like turn around.
Rest in peace.
Oh no. Also, I like a lot of the things in the game. It says you have to hit A or something, but almost anything it says like A, like light dash or that wall climbing, you can also do with that.
Yeah.
That's
also,
great.
like, this looks miserable to control from looking at your stream.
It's not miserable, and I liked Knuckles in Frontiers, but I know how fans felt about that, so.
Well, I mean, yeah, like, in Adventure, they had the gliding controls down right. I don't know why they had to screw it up in Frontiers.
Hottest take ever.
You're about to say you don't like the gliding controls in Adventure, aren't you?
I don't mind them, but they're just like of the time, you know? It would seem like cartoony and weird if they did that in Frontiers. But in this game, it does seem more appropriate to do that. You know?
I feel like it was appropriate in Frontiers too, because Frontiers is this like world where Sonic actually turns around in like a 360-degree space. So like I feel like it was more important in Frontiers than any other Sonic game for the gliding controls to be snappy, but they fumbled.
I feel like they were snappy. People want them really like Adventure snappy.
They were not snappy, man.
Well, it depends what you compare it to. Like I said, like they weren't Adventure, but they were snappy.
It felt like playing as Knuckles felt like you were controlling a plane, and that wasn't base. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Knuckles doesn't have the weight of a plane, you know? He's buff, but like he ain't that.
Wait,
like
I need to read it. Someone in chat said, holy crap, you're right. Cream does sound like Pinkie Pie. I don't know if a chatter said that or if... Oh, someone in the chat said that. I was like, I didn't say that.
You talking about My Little Pony before I got here? Okay, that's me.
It wasn't me, but I have to keep that in mind. Do we know who voiced them? Because Cream and Rouge definitely have new voice actors, and I don't know who they are.
I don't know. I know Sonic fans were crying on Twitter because I guess Rouge's voice actor supports Trump or something. I don't know.
You know what? I actually love Rouge. I just changed my mind. I'm just kidding.
Bro, so base?
That would be funny. I say, you know what? It's actually not that bad.
Yeah, I guess like the actor.
So wait,
for
who?
Rouge-
Oh, I just glitched through the wall. Oh, no, I didn't. The wall you can just go through. That wasn't a glitch. The wall just has no collision. Interesting.
Yeah. Apparently, like the actor for Rouge liked a bunch of pro-Trump posts and like.
So wait,
apparently-
people do know who the voice actor is for Rouge?
Yeah.
Oh. Have they done other stuff? What have they done?
I think they have done other stuff. Let me find the post actually, because like I saw Sonic fans complain about it. I'm like, well, I mean, to be honest, she wasn't that good of a voice actor anyway, so I don't really care.
Yeah, he's definitely not getting brought back.
I searched up Rouge the Bat on Twitter, and it just says, "What do you mean Rouge the Bat's current VA is homophobe, transphobe, and anti-vaxxer?" What is this? Okay, well, yeah,
Aaron Strassman, someone wrote in chat, is the name of her.
yeah. Apparently, she does have like other roles that people, I
Is there any
guess.
that you recognize? Any shows or games or something?
No, I don't think so. I think I remember seeing some other game that she was in, and people were talking about that. But
Yeah, we're
you know-
speeding through this game. I actually might beat this game all pretty soon in one stream because we're clearing out the third act. And you said there's 4, or is there?
yeah,
more?
there's 4. There's 4. Yeah. Oh my gosh, is that Maz No Cuts? Yes, yes it is.
It is Matt. It is Zachary.
The Cream VA is in Persona 5. Yeah, you would know that, Zach. You would know that.
Let me guess. Also plays a minor in Persona 5. And
All
Zach would know that. Okay, the gliding sucks compared to the flying, though. I gotta admit, like, so far, my optimism is going down quickly.
Oh, yeah, I just saw you. Yeah, I just saw that turning.
Oh,
man.
my
Atrocious.
god, I just...
That was atrocious.
Yeah, the Tails in Cream were awesome. Sonic and Amy were awesome, but it's... Oh, we're starting to... What? What just happened? I mean, I made it, but... I just got, like, bounced into the platform.
Oh. I think I know the teacher you're talking about, Zach, from the little bit I have played of Persona 5. Well, I'm definitely not gonna read out your message because I know for a fact that one is
Whoa, yeah.
yeah, I'm definitely not reading out that one.
Oh, so she doesn't play minor, though. That's good, at least.
The opposite, actually.
And that's what Zach is anyway, so he can relate.
Oh,
It's fine.
okay, don't. Okay, don't.
Well, we didn't say what it is, so it's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Zach is a
He's whatever it was in chat. I shouldn't
upstanding.
say that as a joke.
No,
That's actually
not-
bad. I shouldn't say that
yeah,
as a
yeah,
joke.
not
I'm
even
just
as a joke,
joking.
no.
I'm just joking. I don't actually think.
He's a Sonic tuber, of course.
People know it's funny, though. People are, oh no, XD. The XD means it's funny.
Yeah.
Do you ever
see-
write XD?
No. No.
I don't either.
I type like LMAO, you know?
Yeah, I'll do a lol. Okay, I've been picking up my new one is I'll write haha, like out loud.
Yeah.
If something's really funny, though, I'll write lol like all the time, but if something's really funny, I'll drop a haha.
If I'm trying to like catfish Among Us players, I'll say tee.
What the hell? What is going on?
What?
The
I don't
homing
even know.
attack system is so powerful.
Your stream hasn't even caught up, so I don't know yet.
I'm just homing attacking around the map.
That's based.
Yeah, the range is insane on this.
He's got so
And I
much
feel like it's
range,
just Knuckles, actually. I feel like it wasn't this crazy of Sonic.
man. You use rolling on the floor, laughing.
No. I've never raffled. Not since, like, a kid. Are you a raffle guy?
No.
You raffling?
I think it's just too weird of like a letter combination. Like LMAO, lol, those are easy, but then raffle, like that feels nasty.
So close.
Okay,
Oh my god, this is #1 act of Nightmare Maze, and it's actually a nightmare.
somebody said the Rouge actor
It just started me out backwards. Oh my god. The game is getting like progressively worse really quickly.
Yeah. So somebody said the Rouge actor was an anime dub legend.
Oh really?
So, you know, maybe we can forgive her, you know?
What animes? I'm actually curious. I've seen.
I don't know.
I watch my animes dubbed, so maybe I heard it.
What animes has she been in? ROFL doesn't roll off the tongue. Yeah, literally, I just struggled saying it. ROFL, like
Raffle.
Raffle.
To be fair, I don't think LeMayo does either. That's why I never say LeMayo.
Lamau.
Yeah, that sounds bad.
Best laugh.
Now,
is
if you
random.
combine them, then we're talking. If you do a Raffle Mayo, ooh, now we're talking.
Reunion. I can't even read your message because the heart symbol's in the way, but it says just go ASDF, ASDF. Like,
So if
like
you
you
say
AS
LeMayo, do you ever drop the F in there? LeMathio? You ever drop
no, I feel like that's too much. That's being extra.
that? Yeah, that's a bit much.
Yeah, that's being extra. It's like, okay.
Jaden, do you like Demon Slayer? I've never seen it, unfortunately. I know it's super, super popular.
No, he doesn't like slaying demons. He likes.
Oh, dude, I can play as any person? I've now unlocked all the characters. Let's go.
Sounds like you're saying Mayo. I think that's what it says. Because dude, this heart symbol is
Sounds
in
like
the
you're
way.
saying Mayo. Oh, for LeMayo. You are. It does sound like that. LeMayo. That's how French people be like, oh, would you like LeMayo?
Dude, I'm actually like annoyed by this heart symbol. I can't read things.
Just make your chat wider. Or are you on mobile?
I'm on PC, man.
Yeah, just make your window wider. Resize your window. Or pop
Okay.
out chat. That's what I should have done.
Wait, you can do pop-out chat? Oh, you can. Oh boy, this
Yeah.
helps a lot.
It still does cover the end, but at least you can see a little bit. Alright,
Well, you can just extend it to where.
what am I supposed to do here?
Oh, it actually still does it. You just have to extend it far.
Yeah, I have to extend it.
Somebody just joined the live stream. They're asking their thoughts. Your thoughts on the game?
My thoughts on the game? I'm liking it, but as we get into the Knuckles Rouge section, I'm liking it less. My like
Yeah.
for it is diminishing very quickly.
Apparently, Knuckles and Rouge does not play the best controls-wise.
It plays like Frontiers. It has all the problems of Frontiers plus a couple new ones. So that part is a little not great. I do like these exploration-based levels. Yeah, I actually do think you're so right. They're going to do adventure. Like, literally, I'm doing gem hunting missions. Like, they're preparing for something.
They're gonna do it because, like, it's the one-way dream. It's coming. Yeah.
Oh my god, imagine... Dude, people would be so mad. Imagine if they marketed this as an adventure spin-off. This was the adventure game. People would be furious.
I think the remakes are coming. I just hope that Morio Kishimoto knows how to make an adventure spin dash, because if he doesn't know how to, then it's GG's.
Did you not like the update spin dash? 'Cause I did.
I like that it was momentum based, but like I feel like it didn't have the. It was good, but it didn't control as good as like the adventure spin dash, because with the adventure spin dash, depending on how good you were at the game, you could use it to like skip parts of the level. It's actually really fun. But like in Frontiers, it's kind of just like, I also feel like it's way too overpowered. Like, I get that
see that.
overpowered Sonic is fun, but like the spin dash, you just like spin dash up a rock and now you're on the other side of the map.
Where is the other one? I don't understand.
Do you think the Sonic 3 movie will base off of the Adventure 2 game? I think that's very clear.
I don't think any movie's gonna base off a game. I think they're mostly all original. That's why Sonic Movie 2 isn't like based off of any game, you know?
I mean, I think it is all original, but I think the main like idea is gonna be.
I guess
SH.
Shadow being there, technically, if that's Sonic Adventure 2 enough, then yes. But
Nah, they're definitely gonna cover Adventure 2, but like not 1-to-1.
yeah, everything will be different for sure.
Do you think Crush 40 is gonna actually show up or nah?
I think they have to, even though I do think I I kind of hope they hold out. That's a very unpopular opinion on Sonic fans, but it's like, oh no, I'm not going to make.
I hope Crush 40 comes in for like the finale, but I still hope like the credits music is some artist like Lil Uzi or something like that.
Yes, if they don't do an original song and they just do City Escape or whatever, or Live and Learn, that will be disappointing.
Yeah, we need Lil Uzi or Tyler.
Some fans won't say that like this. They're gonna hate this take. But we need some rap. We need some good Sonic rap, you know? We're not gonna get anywhere else. When else is like Uzi gonna rap about Sonic the Hedgehog, you know?
Good. Sonic fans are the funniest racist people. No, hear me out.
That word
like,
you should probably avoid as well.
no, but like they
Like I know what you're trying to say, because you're going to say like gangster music and stuff, but I would avoid the R one. That's the one I would.
Yeah. Okay. I actually didn't know that, so thank you for telling me. Now I know not to do that in my videos.
Yeah.
But like, they are the funniest because they're socially awkward, right? So like, when they are saying something bad, they don't realize it. They're like completely out of the loop. So
I mean, it's not even bad. Like they aren't wrong. Like if I really cared about lyrics, I probably wouldn't like the rap I like, you know? Because the messages are not good. The messages I'm hearing are not good messages.
I mean, I feel like, so I mean, people will say like it's glamour, but like I feel like a lot of it is like talking about that kind of stuff, but not necessarily
Kanye Sonic Sodes right in the chat. Listen, this is never going to happen. It could have happened, but even then, like before November of last year, like even before then, it was like still unlikely with his controversy, and now it's like there's no chance.
Yeah, there's no chance.
Yeah. As much as I would love it, trust me, I support Kanye all the way. But what do you mean to do? I didn't mean. Well,
yeah. Clarify yourself before Twitter gets on you.
Okay, Twitter's not gonna be on me.
Okay, all right.
But they're gonna get on me when I'm about to uninstall this game. I'm getting really mad. So this one has like a barrier. I'm not able to break it, right?
You have to get the shard.
Yes, and so the shard, and I can't jump off of this too. Oh, in fact, if you fall, the gravity inverts. But the shard is up there. How the fuck do I get there?
I don't know.
Can't figure it out. How do I get there? Do I have to be Sonic? Because I can't light speed dash is Rouge, so am I just... Oh, wait. I actually am stupid. I forget you can switch characters mid-level. Oh my god, I'm so dumb.
But like... I like how every Sonic movie there's a controversy. It's like, what's this rap music in my Sonic movie?
Yeah, it happens every time. It even happened with Cuddy. And Cuddy is like basically... His song wasn't very rappy at all either.
It's not, yeah, it's literally just like practically a pop song. And everyone's like, it's still gangster rap. I can't listen to this.
Here's Sonic the thing though. We gotta admit, Speed Me Up isn't that great, right? It's okay, but it's not that great. If they went with the Juice WRLD version, I think Sonic fans would have liked it. Because it also has Sonic references, like the entire song is full of references and stuff too, you know?
I don't think either song is that good if I'm being real.
Really? I think, Keep It. What is the Juice WRLD one called? I forget. It has a different name.
I mean, I just think it's hard to make a referencey song good, because if I'm being honest, I'm not listening to that in my free time.
Oh really? I actually do. I have like the unreleased Juice WRLD one saved on my phone. I literally do listen to it in my free time.
I mean, I think it's good for the movie, but like I ain't listening to that in my free time because it's like.
What if it sounded good though? Is it the problem? Is it has Sonic? You sound like a Sonic trader right now.
Yeah. Well, like I mean, not even. It's like too much references. Like it feels like it makes me feel too self-aware when I'm listening to music. I'm like, this is referencing like Green Hill from a Sonic game. I don't know if I want to listen to this.
I even like I saved I didn't see the movie, but the Uzi Vert song for Space Jam 2. I like that song. Cool.
I mean, I kind of like Tyler's Grinch soundtrack. That was kind of cool.
Yeah, some of the songs are pretty cool. That's what I'm saying. Movie soundtrack cool. It doesn't have to be cringe. Like, sure, he's referencing Michael Jordan and the Monstars and like basketball in the movie, but it's fine.
I do think it's wild that they even worked with Tyler though. Like,
that's pretty crazy that happened, right? Like,
like
I wonder if that movie just was not on track to perform well, and they were like, we'll give it all we got.
Yeah, Tyler was probably cheap because, like, you know, it was so edgy at the time. But, like, now I feel like anyone could hire him and get away with it and everybody would be fine. Because, like,
well, also
now...
we got a ton of free promotion from it, too, because of him, what's it called? He dropped, like, his own EP.
Yeah.
So that was, like, a ton of promotion for the movie.
Yeah. I mean, nowadays, like, you can put him on anything because he's just the white girl aesthetic at this point.
I think post 2017 he was very safe, to be fair.
Yeah, ever since he came out, that's when he became safe.
They're like, oh.
He's like, oh, those words he said in his earlier music, he was just trolling.
People were like, oh, sure, he said many times, I hate F-slur, but he is F-slur, so it's okay.
Oh my god. Yeah, pretty much. But I mean, like, he did kind of have a point. Like, he got banned from, like, New Zealand, all these places, but it's like, I feel like Eminem is low-key said worse in his older music.
Yeah.
And he didn't really get
he probably is banned, though.
places.
We just don't know it.
I
know Tyler's
like,
banned from the UK, and he's unbanned now. But...
yeah, he's unbanned now. But, like, it is kind of wild, because, like, Tyler has said some bad things, but, like, Eminem has said way worse.
I don't...
Like,
it's different though, right? Because Eminem's like Kim and stuff, they're bad, but it's like clearly a character in a scenario. Tyler is like, I'm going to burn this, I hate this. It's not like, especially with Bat. Oh, I just clipped through the wall. Oh, it's okay. I can.
I don't know,
back
but like,
it.
Eminem did say something about doing something to his mother in Marshall Mathers LP. That was kind of
was it Christian
disgusting.
related?
Yeah, pretty much. And every time I hear that, like it takes me out of the song.
He intentionally did
I'm like,
not put that in the best of album for a reason.
I'm like, how did you get away with this?
All right.
I'm like, how do you write a lyric like that, bro? Like, I don't get it. This is nasty.
Okay, I can switch characters here. Let's exit. Let's retry this one as a different character. Knuckles was not the choice. I don't even know why I chose Knuckles. I was literally talking about how bad Knuckles and Rouge play.
Okay. I spelled your name Jaden with a Y. It's because you're Jaden. He's asking for your opinion on
how it sounds.
What's your opinion on an Eminem in Fortnite? What's your opinion on that?
I don't. I'm more excited. I am going to start playing Fortnite. I'm excited for the new season. I've been too busy to check it out though. I was getting miffed on OG. Like, it was kind of getting boring after a while. And there's like no cars and the circles moving. I'm like, God.
You are like the one person I've heard say that. Everyone else is saying, oh man, they're getting rid of OG too early.
It does feel too early, I will say. But, I mean, I don't mind. It's still the same game. Fortnite's Fortnite. So I don't really care. It does feel like that update came out like 3 weeks ago, though.
Yeah. Fork knife. Is Fortnite your game of the year?
Sonic Dream Team is. Game's dope. I don't know what my game of the year would be. Have you ever, you have Game Pass for PC. Have you played the rollerblading game on there? I think it's called Rollerdrome. Have you checked it out?
I have not.
That game's awesome. It's like a rollerblading shooting game. I don't even want to say that word, you're right. I'm thinking about every word I say now with the algorithm. I don't want to say that one. It's it's a rollerblading pew-pew game. It's pretty fun.
Pew. Yeah.
Okay, so Nightmare Maze Act 1 is now finished. I still need an orb to open it, but I finished.
Your Griffin in Fortnite is hot. Sweating emoji.
He says Knuckles and Rouge now.
When more Sonic 3 news? Probably like in the summer.
Bro, Fortnite does make like everyone hot though, right? Like, I know that person's joking, but like they do that.
Well, they have to do that to fit within like the hitboxes.
No, I mean like,
because like
they don't have to make the women caked up. That's their choice, and I appreciate them for it.
Yeah, but like the women's hitbox is caked up though, so they kind of have to.
That is true, but it was their hitbox. They chose this. They knew what we.
Yeah, they chose it. Listen, bro, we don't question the decisions they made when they first started developing. All right, they probably knew what they were doing, but like,
I remember there were tons
I'm
of memes
not-
about it.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, like when I first started playing Fortnite, I stopped playing like chapter 5.
I
But
thought
not
you were gonna say, when I first started playing, I was playing with one hand only, if you know what I mean.
Oh, but for real. I mean, I stopped playing around season 5 of chapter 1. And I remember even like dude, I was like, I don't know. I think I was like 13 at the time. Even I was like, dang. Like that was my game, man.
Were you into like lore and stuff?
No.
A lot of people are. I've never cared about that stuff, but people love that shit.
It is the goofiest lore imaginable. I asked like my friend who I live with, like, hey yo, what do you think of the Fortnite update? And he started explaining the lore to me. He's like, so Eminem is like the traveler and he's about to like reset Fortnite or something. I was like, what?
Yeah, because like, they have to do all these things. So it's like, oh, actually, the 0 point did this, and it's a different dimensional. I see like, people on Twitter talking about it all the time, and I'm like, I don't care. Oh, the
Yeah, I'm like,
explosions
what?
never happened in this city, so it means that the banana peel is actually safe. And Tomato Town, it's like, oh.
I think it's more funny that like all these celebrities are like big parts of the lore, like Eminem, Dwayne the Rock Johnson. It's like, why?
Yeah.
Why are they important?
And just characters. Like, I think Deadpool's a big part of the lore as well. Like, it's just franchise IPs. I wish they do that with like the creators though. Like, I wish Mr. Beast was a part of the lore, you know?
Yeah. But like, imagine explaining to someone the day Fortnite came out, it's like, all right, the lore in the future, you're gonna have Eminem, right? Like, I don't know. That's wild.
Does he have lore? I thought he was just like a collab icon character.
I think he does have lore in some
That's
way.
crazy.
I don't know. I remember my friend.
I don't watch
mentioning
that stuff, so I don't
the
know.
lore.
I wouldn't know either.
Yeah. They're like, oh, Eminem's in Fortnite. This is huge for the lore.
I'm learning a lot about how the Reverie works, but it's difficult to say. The best thing we can do is collect more data.
Then there's no time like the present. Let's do it to it.
Oh, he said the thing.
What thing?
Sonic's like new phrase. I saw it on Twitter. Someone talking about it too. His like new phrase, and I guess it's a reference to the '90s Sonic cartoons, but it wasn't a good phrase in the '90s, and it sure isn't one now. Sonic says, "Let's do it to it." Oh, also, I'm telling people right now because it's about to change. My resume ads thing, because I delayed the ads for 10 minutes because people are complaining. It's about to end, so you're about to get an ad, just so people know.
Yeah.
So people know you're about to get an ad.
Apparently, what was it? I don't know what. Okay.
I don't know if it did anything.
I'm still not seeing a Dream Team posting on Twitter. It's all just GTA 6. I'm tired of this. My entire timeline is GTA 6 and funny cat videos.
I wonder what are people saying about Dream Team on Twitter though. What's the
I don't
consensus?
know.
Well,
I can't find
you
what
have to go out of your way. You're searching. You're not gonna. It's not gonna get spoon fed to you probably.
But I am seeing Elon Musk's reaction to GTA 6, and it's funny.
I saw that meme where he said he wasn't into GTA because he had to shoot a cop. But, I shouldn't say that word either. But it's fine. I'd say it while laughing.
Yeah.
He probably didn't pick it up. But that was pretty funny. He said I couldn't.
Okay, let's see. Sonic Dream Team almost had a hub world, but it was scrapped, I guess. Somebody said that.
I mean,
I
I
don't know
couldn't
if
play.
that's
Tell Elon, I couldn't play Grand Theft Auto growing up for the exact same reason as a kid. So you know, kind of relate.
Yeah.
My parents
This
wouldn't let
guy
me play for that
said-
either.
Boostifer said Dream Team was good. Okay.
Yeah. Not
Somebody said
amazing,
Amy
but
is.
pretty good.
Brendan said Dream Team is super fun. I just hate playing games on my phone. This is uncomfortable. Okay.
Honestly, I totally forgot I was staring at an iPad. I've been playing so long. Like, it goes away after a while. It just feels like another monitor. I guess it is an iPad, not a phone, but
Callie Mack is finding speedrun techniques in Dream Team.
yeah, I've discovered a couple myself. There's certain walls that that have no collision that you can take advantage of, and
Yeah.
the homing attack, especially with Knuckles and Rouge, is so OP.
Astral Rising says finished Dream Team, and it was an absolutely great journey from beginning to end. Great game with good ending. The music is great.
Oh,
The animation and quality
Without
looks so good.
spoiling
Level
it, is the story significant? I've heard a lot of people talking about the ending and tweeting about it and being like, don't spoil it.
I don't know. I hope not, because I don't want to learn the story of this game.
Don't.
So,
It actually has a cool story. It's like an isekai. They all go into like Eggman's dream machine because they're like, we got him. And he's stuck in the dream machine, and now they're all stuck in it.
Dennis says Knuckles is cute.
Ew. Don't talk like that in my chat. What are you saying? Knuckles, stop. Get help.
Well, listen, man. I didn't call him cute, alright? That was the Twitter guy.
And there is a lot of this is a lot of gameplay though, honestly. Like, what is this Tales thing? 2 days, 19 hours? What is this? Welcome to Tales challenges. Complete it. Challenges are updated regularly. Score high and top the leaderboards. Oh, and the game just come out. Maybe I can actually like game it since I'm on. Next
Okay, well, I haven't seen any.
What does it give you? Is that a skin?
I don't know. I haven't seen any negativity surrounding the games. Everyone's just like, it's good. Yeah, man.
I wonder what you unlock from
man.
this.
You unlock.
So are there cosmetics? What am
You
I
unlock the truth. That's what you unlock. Eggman Wet Dream Machine.
I collected some of the points, but I guess they didn't count. No, there doesn't seem like there's any cosmetics or extras.
Oh. Did you play this or Superstars?
Well, you didn't like Superstars. I like Superstars. I think this game might be longer than Superstars.
I think longer on repeat playthroughs, because Superstars on repeat playthroughs is pretty short, but on the first playthrough it's very long because you get stuck on the bosses.
If you don't count, like, if you just count the main game and not the trip story.
Well, I mean, even the main game, like, we all got stuck on the final boss the first time playing.
Oh, that's true. But who knows if I'm gonna get stuck on the final boss of this game.
Yeah.
Oh no. So far this is better than the Superstars, I'm inclined to say, but just because I like Modern Sonic more than... Yeah.
3D games, good.
I do have like that Zoomer baby brain where I'm just like 3D good, 2D not good.
I feel like most people do have that. I feel like 2D games are... Yeah. I mean, I feel like 2D games are consistently like good, but 3D games, when you get a good 3D game, that just destroys any 2D game, you know?
It's even in like the community, like Sonic 2D fan games, no one really cares about when someone drops one. They're like dime a dozen, but when like someone drops an amazing 3D fan game, it's like, whoa.
Also, like, just saying, like, Frontiers did sell better, and you know, it was really successful, just saying. I think the casual audience doesn't actually care about the modern versus classic Sonic debate. I think they just care if the game is 3D or not.
Yeah. Well, 3D generally tries more innovative stuff. And even when it's... I mean, it can be. Like, I guess Superstars was innovative and it still wasn't enough.
Look, man, I don't care about the... Like, I mean, I care about innovation, but, like, to be honest, I just want 3D. I want 3D, man. Mario's, like, the only one that can, like, do 2D and be successful. Like, we've long past that era.
Yeah. Just Mario and Rayman.
Rayman wasn't incredibly successful, unfortunately. And
I think Rayman Legends and Origins were both like huge games.
Well, I mean, they were like received very well. Like, they're considered masterpieces, but like, and to be honest, like, I don't think they're masterpieces. I've played them. They're like all right, I guess.
I've never played them.
Don't tell Unleash. Actually, I've already told him that, so it doesn't matter. Actually, yeah, Rayman Legends sales. Let's see this.
All right, let me scrap my message I was sending to Unleash. All right.
4.5 million copies, pretty much. Okay, so that's pretty good. So it sold well. Why'd they stop making Rayman games? What's going on here?
That?
It sold well. Why'd they stop, bro?
Yeah, I don't know. I thought I thought those games sold pretty well.
This is about to
both
sound
of them
like
sell well, or just one of them?
Well, Rayman Legends was the latest one that sold 4.5 mil. So Rayman Origins.
Is that good? I don't know.
Yeah, 4.5 is good. Oh,
God,
Origins did not.
It feels like he's falling too so quickly. Knuckles' glide and Ridge's glide is so bad.
Origins did not sell well at all. Oh my god.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh my god. All we know is it sold less than 625,000 copies, and it only sold about 50,000 copies in its first month, which is typically the best-selling month for every game. So, yeah, that for a big IP like Rayman, that's pretty bad. But Legends sold like 4.5 million, which is insane. That's a really good number. So I don't know why they stopped like making his games.
I think it's just because they sold even all right, but those Rabbids games sell crazy.
Yeah. But like, I was actually expecting Origins to sell better because Legends is stuck on the Wii U, and I mean it got ported to other systems.
Yeah,
like it was stuck on the Wii U for a while there. Yeah, I mean it got ported to Xbox, but I thought it was stuck on the Wii U. So, and you know, anything stuck on the Wii U is guaranteed to sell horribly. So like,
yeah,
I kind of expected that. But you know, it's kind of cool. Sonic Lost World like stood its ground despite being on the Wii U. Like, I mean, it didn't sell like great in terms of like all games, but you know, in terms of Wii U standards, Lost World actually was pretty big on the Wii U.
God, this glide sucks. Ugh.
Maybe you suck. Maybe
he just falls so quickly. Like at least even in Frontiers he glides still. In this game he just falls.
Evelyn asks, why are they making Knuckles so bad in these new games?
I don't know.
They're trying
because Knuckles has toxic masculinity. And they said, you need to be humble. You need to learn your lesson, Buster.
Something I'm noticing from the stream is like, he loses like his gliding really fast. Like
that's what I'm saying. He just falls.
Yeah, he just falls. Like, dude, he must have gained some weight. Like, for real.
The other one.
Knuckles didn't work in Super Stars, probably because there were so many enemies everywhere.
Oh.
Somebody's asking how the game began.
Just getting progressively worse and worse, man. Oh no! Oh, did you guys see that? Oh no!
I don't know. We just got an ad.
Oh.
Come on.
It's a real bad glitch. Yeah.
A glitch in a Sonic game?
And I don't even think it's like a one-time glitch. I just think there's just broken collision here, unfortunately. I think that's just how it is.
Glitch in a Sonic game? No. I've honestly accepted that Sonic games are never going to be polished. I mean, I know that's like, you have low standards, but like, it's kind of like Bethesda. They can make some great games, but they're never going to be polished. I've acknowledged that.
Yeah. I mean, it's not super unpolished, but there's just random collision errors. And also, this is a Sonic team. These are the guys that made Sonic Force Speed Battle, so I'm still impressed.
Yeah. Still though, like, any Sonic product I'm going into, I'm not expecting polished.
They say 30 minutes of air? How long have I even been streaming? I don't even think that's possible. I said I spent 30 minutes in air, just gliding his Knuckles.
Been streaming for 2 hours and 18 minutes.
Yeah, I don't think I could have even been in air as Knuckles for 2 hours, or for 30 minutes. Could I?
I don't know.
Hey,
this looks really annoying to find all the gems.
Yeah,
this looks really annoying.
Oh, can't go there. Okay.
Just when you thought the SA2 Emerald Hunt stages couldn't get worse.
Yeah, this is not great. I'm starting to get actually frustrated too because I just can't figure out what I'm supposed to do. Maybe there's a rail section. There we go.
You might have a meltdown playing a Zelda game.
I don't think it's... I mean, maybe it is, and I'll just say it's me, but I don't... I feel like the problem isn't me here. Maybe it is.
I don't know what.
But this level's designed. I mean, I haven't struggled until now. This level's designed combined with Knuckles.
Oh,
Theoretically, I don't have to play as Knuckles.
That might be what you need to do. I don't know. A glitch in a Sonic game? No, that's not possible. Looks over at Sonic Boom. Yeah, that game is pretty buggy.
Fiction. What do you mean?
I know some Sonic fans who really like that game.
Boom?
It's crazy.
I mean, listen, guys, I'm on the spectrum, but I'm not that much on the spectrum. I'm not that far down it. Where is this? How do I get this?
Yes.
Okay.
This doesn't look as annoying as the SA2 hunting levels.
It's worse for sure. There's only like one SA2 level that I'd say is worse, which is like the Rouge Breakout prison one. That one might be worse, but...
The prison level?
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about?
I was expecting you to say like Mad Space or something.
Oh, that's a rough one actually. That one's worse. You're right.
Yeah, I was about to say like that one's terrible.
There's just annoying RNG on the prison level because sometimes it's easy if you're lucky, and if you're not lucky, it's really difficult.
Yeah.
They're not like.
I just think SA2 fumbled with certain things that SA1
potentially
did
climb this wall is not Rouge Knuckles.
All right, Bonzo wants to know Mania versus Superstars, and I already know your answer, and I don't know how I feel about that.
They're about even, to be fair. My answer isn't that extreme, but I would prefer Superstars.
Exactly.
I'd prefer Superstars, but they're about the same.
He shared with the class boys. Make fun of him.
That's true. I deserve whatever I get. How do I get there? Oh.
Touch controls disgusting. He's playing on a controller right now.
Yeah, but I did try the touch controls. They're not the best, but they're not the worst. How do I get there? Oh, I like that you can double boost in air. That's pretty cool. So if your boost didn't go well, you can boost out of it. I don't think you could do that in Frontier.
Yeah, what can you not do in Frontiers?
Boost in midair, right? And then if you mess up, boost again while midair.
No, you can't do that. Mania got you in the Sonic franchise. Superstars made you a fan, so that means you're pretty recent.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Matt's just a Superstars hater. I knew people would be on my side. I am democracy.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit of a hater.
How do I get there? What?
No.
Oh wait, maybe. Oh wait, maybe that's actually way simpler than I think.
I hear chairs moving. My cat's getting alarmed.
Yeah, it even tells me switch characters. Switch characters to reach new places. Okay.
Yeah. She's just staring at me, man. I don't like this.
If they do, oh man, you know what the worst part is? Is if they do an adventure game, I bet they'd probably do it like this, where each character doesn't have like their own story, but you can swap out between them.
Yes.
Honestly,
and play like the one open world.
That's honestly based, actually. I
Oh yeah.
prefer that. That's like Sonic 06.
It is. I don't know if you're aware, but people tend to not think the best things about that game.
Well, yeah, but like I feel like that was a good aspect of it, is the fact that there was no like playable characters to switch to aside from Shadow and Silver, but they played similar enough to Sonic. Silver not so much, but like, you know, if you're in a Sonic level, instead of like giving you a Knuckles Emerald Hunt stage, you'll just give you a Knuckles section of the level, and I kind of like that.
That's true. Suppose you're right. not saying anything interesting.
Somebody said your voice changed.
Your voice changed. Interesting.
Yeah. Your
Like
voice
just
changed,
now,
dude.
or like?
I don't know. You just said your voice changed.
Interesting.
You're different.
It has
I'm
changed
Mr.
over
Full
time.
Gate.
It does continually change. Like I'll watch a 2021 video and be like, holy shit, I sound totally different.
I used to be a squeaker, man. Oh my god.
Yeah. So it has changed. It hasn't changed like quickly.
I miss the old Jaden. Straight from the go, Jaden.
I knew you. I thought you were gonna do that. I was like, straight from the ground, Jade. I miss Jordan.
Sonic 06 did nothing wrong. Misunderstood game. I disagree. it did quite a bit.
I like the way
wrong.
that's phrased though. That's funny. Did nothing wrong, just misunderstood.
Like it's a very strong political stance.
Let's. Oh, okay. I almost missed the light speed dash, but I got it. Yeah, I'm having to like think a lot. The game is getting progressively difficult. Nightmare Zone is actually a nightmare.
Are you even on the final zone?
No, it's called Nightmare Zone though. I think I'm on the second to last. The last one, I mean, it might get better, it might get worse. Sonic games, especially with Frontiers, tend to have almost random mode difficulty.
Well, people said the game was 4 to 5 hours. You're about 2 hours in. You're about to make it to the 4th world, so maybe the difficulty is why it's 4 to 5 hours.
Potential. To be fair, it's not getting hard per se. It's just getting frustrating in certain parts. Like this one, it looks like it's going to be decently easy, but that last one took forever.
It's getting tedious.
Yeah. Maybe it's because I'm also playing this in one sitting, and it's literally made as a mobile game to play on the go.
Well, we're Sonic fans. We don't do it like that.
Yeah, like, what am I going to do? Play this game while I'm going outside? Like I do that?
Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah. Harley thinks the Sonic Idol animation is cute, so, you know, there's that. People are liking the game.
That's good, Ice. Yeah, I like all the animations.
Oh, the weekend is coming to Fortnite.
Oh yeah, I heard about that, the Fortnite festival thing. I couldn't figure out because it had its own Twitter account. I was like, is this like part of like an actual official Epic thing, or is this like some like concert thing, like how Minecraft people do concerts? I couldn't figure it out, but I think it is official. But I really was like guessing, especially after like you saw the tweet, right, where it's like, it's
What?
amazing we have to say this, but no, there isn't any Blake in Fortnite Festival. Do you see that?
Yeah.
So, you know, I could see so is it official? Is that by Epic or no?
I just saw it from the Rap TV Twitter account,
Oh,
so.
okay.
But they're usually reliable.
Where do you get your news? I get all my news sources from Daily Loud.
Okay, but like discussing film has never gotten anything wrong, and that's scary. Like, bro, if discussing film comes out and says I'm adopted, I'm gonna believe him. Like, for like, it's over.
True.
But where do they get those sources? Like, honestly.
So what if I don't follow discussing film, but I think they've gotten like releases. So what type of stuff do they post?
Literally everything about films, movies, TV shows, games, like, but they've never missed, and I'm like, how are they this good? How are they this reliable? Who's giving them information on all of these outlets? What is this? There's even a meme at this point where it's like, because some people try to like pretend to be the account, but obviously it's not. So when people see the verified symbol, that's how you know.
I mean, I bet it's probably like beneficial for the studios to have promotional material like that, right? wonder if they have like a deal worked out.
Yeah. The
How do I get
craziest,
this key? What the frick?
craziest thing they announced was the Barbie movie and Oppenheimer having like a Barbieheimer thing.
Oh, that's like a whole new movie. There's a movie called Barbieheimer.
Yeah, I'm like, what? Why? But like, I feel like it might do well because, you know, honestly, I was one of the few people who watched the Barbie movie, man. Well, actually, no, it's not few people.
Yeah.
It made like $1 billion in the box office. I take that back. But
I
like,
saw Barbie too.
yeah, and the first 10 minutes, like, I'm not gonna lie, I was like, this is a little too girly for me, you know. And then, and then they like pulled out the beach joke, you know, I'm a.
So did you not know it was going in? Were you like, yep, I'm just watching my kid's girl movie? Like, did you not know it was gonna be like self-aware?
Yeah, that's why I thought it was.
Oh.
I didn't know it was gonna be self-aware and funny. Like my friends just said, you know, let's just do it for the meme. Watch this Barbie movie, and I get in there and I'm like, this is a little girly, you know, like I don't know, my masculinity's being challenged, and then and then you get 10 minutes in, they make the beach joke, like I'm gonna beach you off, you know, and I'm like, oh, it's that kind of movie. And I had a great time. I had a great time.
Have you seen Oppenheimer?
Oh yeah, I have.
I watched a thing about. I didn't even know Robert Downey Jr. was in that. I really need to see that movie. Just reading an article about his performance in it, and all the time I hear of people who are in the cast, and I'm like, they're in that? Like Josh Peck's in that? What?
Yeah, I halfway through Oppenheimer, I'm like, is that Robert Downey Jr.? Because they made him look so different in that movie. They made him bald.
I really need to see it.
It's a good movie, but it's long, so get ready to sit down.
Yeah, that's literally the reason I haven't seen it.
It's like dang near 3 hours, but it is a good 3 hours. I promise you.
Oh, is it not more than 3 hours? I mean, I did see Endgame, and that was like Soy Marvel, and that was 3 hours as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's about 3 hours almost. It's a long movie, but it's a good movie, a really good one.
Check it out. Oh no. Okay, so yeah, so my biggest problem with this game is really just Knuckles and Rouge. I'm on a mission where I'm forced to play as Cream and Tails, and I'm like, oh, plays totally fine.
Not that bad. Yeah. Knuckles and Rouge.
Even the music, it sounds like work in progress cyberspace track. Like Tomoyo Otani gave them demo tracks that weren't finished.
It's the Playboy Cardi leaks.
Yeah, this is the leaked like cyberspace track.
Oh man, what's your favorite movie? For me, it's gotta be Shawshank Redemption. I've never seen a movie that pulled me in.
I've never seen that movie. Everyone says it's like one of the best movies. My dad says that. He's like, oh, best movie of all time. Love Shawshank Redemption.
It is, man. It is. It's the best movie ever. Period. It's so good.
My favorite movie is Baby Driver by Edgar Wright. You ever seen that movie?
No.
He's not actually a baby.
Okay, let me tell you about my favorite movie, the Paw Patrol movie, alright?
No.
This one.
I'm not doing a bit. It's actually Baby Driver. I'm not doing shtick, I promise.
I don't even know what Baby Driver is.
It's by the guy who made Scott Pilgrim. Awesome movie. It's about like a getaway heist driver. It has Kevin Spacey in it. Got John Hamm. And it was like right before that happened with Kevin Spacey too. It was like right
so it's like still kind of like vibey to like watch.
Yeah, like I believe this movie came out in July of 2017. So it was like right before.
You're like, you know, I enjoyed you were able to watch it before the allegations hit, so you're able to enjoy it before the allegations, you know.
Oh no, dude, K-Pac's such like a good actor, even with the allegations. It's such a good movie.
I mean, yeah.
In fact, he's the villain, so it makes it even better. You know, it works better in his favor.
Yeah. I haven't seen House of Cards, but I've seen like one clip from House of Cards. And I was like, dang, he's pretty good in that movie. Or not movie, show. But yeah.
Yeah, I saw a Twitter thread about cheaters, and it was mentioning House of Cards a lot. I've never seen that show. I don't really want to watch it because everyone said the show like sucked after he left, and like they understand why. and they wouldn't keep him either. But like the show did decline in quality significantly. So
Well, probably because he was like one of the main characters, and you got rid of him before the final season. I mean, like, obviously you couldn't keep him on, but like at the same time, like it was inevitable that it would hurt the show.
I saw a tweet that was saying like either announce it before or just wait till after the show ends. Why did he it's like come out when he did? Yeah.
Why couldn't he get exposed afterwards?
Yeah, like I'm not trying to victim blame, but you couldn't wait like till it can't finish. Like, you were doing it because of that. That's what they said, by the way. Those are not my words.
Yeah,
That is not my word.
It's kind of like Breaking Bad, you know? Like, imagine Walter White got outed for something, and then, like, Bryan Cranston couldn't come back for the final season. So it's like, all right, well, how do we end the show?
Saul Goodman
Without-
is there.
Yeah. It's all
I mean,
good,
that
man.
happens sometimes, and like Rick and Morty, they just replaced him.
Okay, but that's different because they didn't like animated shows are different because you can just get a different voice actor. But like,
And people don't seem to mind, which is interesting.
because they can with an animated show you can do an impression, right? You don't have to look like the person. Like in a live action show, you ain't
That's
gonna
true.
find someone who's good at acting like Kevin Spacey and looks like Kevin Spacey. Like it's GG's when Kevin Spacey got exposed. Like that.
I forgot the movie, but do you remember the Netflix movie? Do you know who Chris D'Elia is? He's a comedian. He also got outed like a couple years ago.
I'm not sure.
He was
I know
like,
about you.
he's like
comedians
a
that-
male, right? He has like a beard and stuff. He's like a guy, right? And
Yep. He's
he
a,
was
he's a white guy.
yes, and it is relevant to the story. But he was like just a white dude, right? And they replaced him on a movie like digitally after it was filmed, and they chose like this lesbian girl named Pig something that looks just like him. Like she has like the same look, even though she doesn't have a beard. That's the only missing part. But she has like the same hairstyle and everything. So they like deep faked the face basically, and removed
Did it
him
look
from
good?
the movie after finished.
I mean, did it look good though?
I didn't see it. I couldn't even tell you what
Okay.
movie it was.
I mean, as long as like it looked good, like, I mean, that might be like a hidden GGW, you know?
Yeah, I know. But it's
Like,
just
can we
crazy.
just-
Imagine like filming a whole movie and then like you have something, which let's say it's a false allegation, and now suddenly someone else is playing you. Like, oh. Like you're like, that's me from behind, and then they turn around and you're like, oh, that's not me anymore.
Yeah. Man, you really gotta see Shawshank Redemption. God.
Yeah.
I did like Scott Pilgrim though. That was a good movie. I just watched that recently because X-Bull was like, "You have to watch this to watch the Netflix show. It's important for the lore." And I'm like, "Okay, well."
It is. And it's also like a quintessential autistic film.
Yeah.
Even though it's
and I
aged
watched it, I was
kind
like,
of,
"Oh, that's pretty good."
but yeah. Maybe
And
I think
you
it's
see-
age X. I've seen it like literally a trillion times.
Yeah.
I can go my
And-
whole life never watching Scott Pilgrim again, and I'd be totally okay with that.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. Before I watched the movie, I didn't understand any of the praises. Like, so this guy is a horrible human being, and he has zero redeeming qualities, and he's also a, you know, what's the point? What's the
movie's
point of
also- Well, he's relatable,
what?
but
Not
if you
even
have autism-
relatable.
If you have that autism riz, he's relatable. Maybe not to you.
I guess, but like he I didn't get it, but then I watched the movie. I'm like, oh, he is a horrible person. That's why it's good.
I will say you should read the books, which I know it's cringy when people say that, but they're graphic novels. They're easy to read. The books is where like they're really good.
You haven't ran off that ramp so many times, man.
What do you mean? Oh, you're delayed. I was like, I just beat the level.
Oh,
What are you
yeah.
talking about?
I just saw you run off the ramp. Good.
Because I'm missing gems. What? 5 out of 6. But what am I missing?
Sonic fans are like, oh, you like Sonic? He's just like me.
Oh, I have to get the red rings. Okay, I'm not there. I mean, they literally are. They're like, oh my god, I like Sonic too.
I should be just like him.
And they really turned up the Sonic in the Netflix series. Like, he's
Yeah.
into Sonic in the books as well. I don't think he is in the movie. at all. I don't think he mentioned Sonic in the movie, but he mentions him in the book a lot, and there's like a ton of Sonic references. So the Netflix series did make good use of that. I'm saying he's just like us. He has an alt-e-girl girlfriend. He cheats. He dates a 17-year-old. He's just like us. Like, have you not dated an Asian high schooler? Come on, come on.
Now, this is about to be a messed up question, but like, is it wrong to cheat on a 17-year-old girl? Was it wrong for him to do that? Like,
yeah.
I mean, cheating is wrong.
Two
but
wrongs
like,
doesn't make it right.
I mean, yeah, but like, cheating is wrong, but like, he did, like, he was getting away from her, you know? So, I mean...
Then break up with her. Again, two wrongs doesn't make it right.
But
Like,
yeah,
yes,
but like...
he's a minor.
He did eventually break up, which was good. But like...
It's more of a
you know,
Canadian thing. You wouldn't understand. Americans would be like, what? Dude, it's a Canadian thing. Bro really just said read the manga. It's true. Yeah, dude, the books are really incredible. We just recorded a podcast with Mark and Dunsville on it, and yeah, I think all of us said we loved those books, and that me and Grant admitted we got emotional at them. I'll just admit that I cried. Grant said he didn't cry. I cried.
Is it actually serious in the books?
What? I'm not capping.
No, like, is the books like tone serious? Because in the movie, it was not serious at all.
It changes. I mean, there's a lot of. They do the fights different. So the movie's kind of like it's like a battle of the bands kind of thing for the movie. That is not the case for the books. And also, since they have a lot of books, since there's 6 of them, there's more room to like fit in seriousness, you know? The movie isn't serious at all. They just kind of like jam it in 2 hours.
Yeah.
But really the books get really serious around like book 4, I'd say. Book 4 is where that's the one I cried at. I was like, man.
Dang, I never thought you could cry at something like Scott Pilgrim. Dude,
I've never cried at a book before this. And I read books.
I watched that. Yeah, how do you cry at a book? Yeah, you like read a word, you're like,
I'm not actually like, but I'm getting like glassy eyed, like a tear or two is coming down my face, and I'm like, man, you know?
Yeah. But yeah, when I was watching the movie, like the first 20 minutes, I was like, this is bad. Like, this guy has no redeeming qualities. I can't relate to this guy at all. There's nothing cool about this. And then when I saw like how unserious the movie was, I was like, okay, now this is base.
Okay, finish the funny stuff. Oh, the guitars, I did see them. I haven't done anything because you finished them. And this to Turkey in the chat. You finished the guitars while I was away on trip, so I haven't looked at them yet, but. That is a good reminder, because they did get totally buried in my Discord DMs, so I did totally forget.
Making another Sonic album, bro?
No, this is not Sonic. Don't worry.
Uh-oh.
That's my guitar.
You're leaving Nerdcore?
No, it's Nerdcore. It's just, it's with me and Grant, so it's not full Sonic.
Okay. What do you mean you're doing something not Sonic related?
I know.
It's not Sonic?
You're gonna be heartbroken when you find out our podcast, right? Not a Sonic podcast. I know. I was trying to convince him. I was like, come on, Grant, you don't want to make a Sonic podcast? I was like, come on.
You don't talk about Sonic?
I know. Yeah, these these gem hunting missions are really frustrating. Other than that, I'm liking this game a lot. But man, these suck so badly.
I'll be honest with you, I didn't cry much at like mini games. I think I've cried twice.
I don't think I've cried at a game either.
Yeah. Like I'll be seeing people that are like, I cried at the end of Tears of the Kingdom, it was so beautiful.
There's gotta be one sad game I played. I just can't think of it right now. Gotta be something.
Yeah.
What's a sad game? Like, what's a game people would cry at? Not Tears of the Kingdom, obviously.
Well, yeah, not Tears of the Kingdom. Like, I'll hear people say that. I'm like, nah. I played the ending. It was great, but like, it wasn't tears worthy.
What's like a sad game? Maybe like Heavy Rain? I don't know.
Okay, I'll say one of the games I've cried at is The Last of Us.
You just said you've never cried at a game. You just admitted you're lying.
I said I like cried like twice at a game. But like, I don't really. I'm
pretty sure you started the conversation with, I've never cried at a game, and I was like, yeah, me neither. And then you're like, okay, well, only twice.
No, roll it back. I said like I only like cried like twice at a video game. I don't cry often
okay.
at that. But like,
What games?
like one of them was kind of stupid. One of them was like Wind Waker, and I don't even understand why I cried. Like I was just crying. But like the other one was Last of Us. And the cool part about Last of Us is I cried within the first like 20 minutes of the game.
Oh, that is
Because,
a good one.
like-
I think I did get sad. I didn't play the game, but I watched the show. But that show made me sad, so maybe.
Walking Dead Season 1, I almost cried at Walking Dead Season 1, but I
Oh,
did
that's
not.
a good one for people to cry. I definitely didn't, but
Yeah, that was when like, well, I'm not gonna spoil it, but you know. But like,
you can spoil
at the
it.
beginning
That
of
game's
La-
like 20 years old. Who cares? If people haven't played it
Yeah,
before,
yeah,
trust me, we're
Lee
helping you.
died.
You don't have to play it. Lee dies, yeah. Now you don't have to play it. We just saved you. You're so lucky. 'Cause that game kind of sucks.
No, that game is awesome. What are you talking about, bro? What? That game is amazing. I love the story of that game. But like, I don't know.
Wait, is the
in
Dream
first-
Order a mystery?
I don't know.
Oh, no, it's not. It's over here.
In the first 20 minutes of Last of Us, like, you're like, okay, here's Joel. He has a daughter. They have a real close relationship, and then they just kill the daughter.
Keep messing.
And I'm like, wow, that's depressing.
I keep dying.
I hate that like your stream's like 10 seconds away.
I mean, it
Telltale
doesn't
games
matter
are
'cause I'm
not
still
great.
dying in the stream.
I agree that a lot of Telltale games aren't great, but I really like Season 1 of The Walking Dead. That one was actually based.
It's just I mean, they're not awful games. It's just the problem. There's a lot of intrinsic issues, like the fact that the decisions don't mean too much at the end of the day.
Yeah.
I played this one
mean,
game that's on
walking-
Game Pass. I don't know what it's
Yeah.
called. I think it's called like Dusk Until Dawn, and it was like a decision-based game. It was awesome, and the changes, like the choices, were really important. But you chose.
I heard it was the same way for like Detroit Become Human.
It was
also,
good or
like,
bad.
I heard it was good, and that like every decision changes everything.
That's one I would like
But
to try.
Zelda games usually have somewhat sad endings. Like what? What Zelda game had a sad ending? I mean, like,
Bro,
guess
you
some
tell
of
me
them
you're
are
the one that
kinda-
cried at Wind Waker. He's defending.
I mean,
you.
yeah, but it wasn't a
this person's
sad.
on your side.
No, hold on. It wasn't a sad ending though. It was like a happy ending. I was like, damn, it's happy.
I don't know if, other than like one time, if I've ever cried from happiness.
I've cried from happiness once, and that was Wind Waker. God, that movie.
Our
was-
answers are
not
so
movie.
different.
game.
I cried from happiness once, and it was my wedding. For you, it was Wind Waker.
It was such a good game, dude. I'm telling you.
Oh shit!
it's
I'm
got-
stuck in a glitch. Uh-oh. I couldn't glide. My glide is broken after that.
I mean, like, bro, I'm gonna be at the way. I'm not gonna be crying. I'm like, this wasn't as meaningful as Wind Waker.
I said
You're
I
not-
was
you're not-
going to too. I was getting pressured. Kid was like, "You better." I was like, "I don't think I'm going to," and then I just naturally did.
Yeah.
It just happened. I was like, yeah.
Ocarina is kind of melancholic.
That's true, right?
the
Because
sound-
you're like time travel and people are like dead, right?
I guess, but the ending was
I
like
shouldn't say that word.
kinda melancholic, but like, I think it's more sad when you play the beginning of the sequel to Ocarina of Time, like Majora's Mask, because you see Link and he's all sad and alone. It's like, oh, he's sad and alone. That's sad. But like, the end of Ocarina of Time isn't that sad.
Oh no, it's over.
All right, see ya, Chaos Metal Sonic. Have fun, man. Dude, I'm having Little Caesars tonight for dinner. I saw they have a deal going on. They got some like garlic stuffed bread pizza for like $10. I'm like, dang, I might have to splurge.
Splurge on Little Caesars.
Listen, man, Little Caesars ain't great, but like, I got rent to pay. All right.
I mean, yeah, it's just I've never heard someone say splurge and Little Caesars in the same thing. I mean, I don't hate Little Caesars. It's a free pizza. To be honest, and maybe this is not a controversial take, but rather than have like a mid-order pizza, I'd rather just get like a solid frozen pizza, you know? Maybe that's not controversial.
I like cold pizza, but like I would not eat oven pizza. I don't like oven pizza.
What does that mean? Oven pizza? Like your oven or like a brick oven? What
Like,
is
yeah, your oven. Like taking the pizza
don't eat
home.
frozen pizza.
No, I do not.
Oh.
Well, I do, but I don't like doing it. Right?
Straight up, like I would rather have like my grocery store brand frozen pizza than like Papa John's.
That is a terrible take. I'm sorry. I can't with you. If we are ever like in a situation, like apocalyptic situation, you pull out the frozen pizza, I'm gonna. That's it. I'm giving up.
Man, you're really not gonna like what I'm gonna say next. The frozen pizza I like has broccoli on it.
I mean, that's not bad.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I like slapping literally anything on pizza, anything and everything on pizza.
Every time I tell someone I'm like, let's get the broccoli one because it is way better. It's like a white pizza. Everyone's like, what?
I like it when you put like spinach and like mushrooms on a pizza. Like that.
I'm not a picky eater at all, so I love toppings. But I think a lot of autistic people don't. Because like a lot of my friends straight up will like eat hamburgers with just ketchup. That's it.
Yeah. I thought I wasn't a picky eater until oven pizza.
I'm not saying you are. You eat a lot of toppings. You're probably not a picky eater. But maybe you are because you only eat that.
Yeah. Like I thought I wasn't a picky eater.
I don't
but
think
then,
you're
like,
a picky eater though. You're just like privileged. You're bougie.
Not
you're
even.
Like,
that,
I'm not gonna
like,
eat that peasant shit. You.
No, because I love like I actually come to love like a lot of
frozen pizza
struggle.
mid as fuck. What do you? It depends which frozen
It
pizza.
is.
It
It
depends
is.
It's a
Jaden.
brand thing. They're not all the
It
same.
literally is,
That's
bro.
like saying pizza's mid. It's like, well, you say that about steak and stuff too, which is insane.
I mean,
yeah, you are a picky eater.
What?
You don't like steak. That's such a picky eater thing.
I don't like a lot of meats, man. I only like chicken and fish.
I know that is definitely a weird thing. That's not normal.
That's the last
Cooked fish is so gross in my opinion, unless it's like fried.
Dude, I love all fish, all of it.
And yeah, and if you can only eat something fried, do you even really like it?
Yeah.
It's just so weird that chicken's one of them too, because chicken's such a mid one in my opinion.
What?
Yeah.
Nah. You.
Steak is like S, beef is A, chicken is like B, then fish is like triple F.
Chicken's like A, but then you got salmon and tuna that's like S tier.
So do you like because you do like all fish, do you like raw fish?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I love raw fish. That one I'd agree.
Sushi is literally like my favorite food. Like you slap raw fish and some rice, I'm done. That
But will you
got
eat
me.
like sashimi? Like will you just straight up eat like the raw fish? Nothing else?
I mean, I haven't tried it before, but I probably would.
Kayla
like
got
it.
me onto it. I never tried it before either. Before she had me try sashimi. Dude, it'll change everything. It's the only fish, like raw fish I like. Like I love raw tuna and salmon.
Yeah. I'm gonna say a bad take though. I'm not gonna lie. I hate bone chicken. Like if there's bone in the chicken, like I'm not eating a chicken drum. I don't like that.
I don't hate it, but I can understand.
I don't like eating around the bone. I get everything boneless. All right.
I don't do that. But I can understand why. I mean, it is kind of gross. Like I was eating wings and talking about it. I was like, this is kind of weird and gross that I'm doing this. This is an animal bone. I'm just like eating off of it. I'm like pulling the meat off with my teeth.
I mean, it's not even just that. It's just too much work to eat.
I didn't realize I had to hit that to hit him. I'm so stupid. It's too much work to eat? No, because that paces it. You're gonna eat all the wings too quickly if they're boneless.
Big deal. I mean,
That was the
here's
Nintendo
thing.
Switch sound effect. What the hell?
Here's
Why
the thing,
did they
like,
add that?
I'm a pretty skinny guy. I'm like borderline anorexic, right? So like,
Yeah.
I
And I
get
finally
full
met
off of
Burger
wings.
Boy, and you guys say you have the same body, so you really are skinny.
Yeah, I'm pretty skinny. So like, I get full really easily. So when I'm eating boneless wings, like 10 of them, I'm already full. Like I can't.
Well,
eat
10
more than
wings is a lot of wings, yeah. I'm not skinny, but it's kind of depressing. I eat like a bird. Like, everyone I know eats more than me. Burger Boy eats so much more than me. Kayla eats more than me. It's sad. I'm actually fat because I don't eat. It's kind of worse. Like, I'll eat one meal a day.
don't understand how you guys do that. I get too hungry. Like, I eat like 4 or 5 meals a day. I'm not
That's
gonna
why
lie.
I'm fat. Is like I don't get hungry, so like everything that I eat, my body like clings onto, because it's like we don't know when the next time we're gonna eat is.
Dude, something I also heard was like, some people don't like go like don't take a number 2 every day. Like,
Oh yeah. That
I was like,
that
what?
definitely used to be me as a kid. I'd always
Dude,
hear people talk about that, and I was like, wait, people do it every day? Really?
dude, I do it like 2 or 3 times a day, and I'm like, why?
Now that I'm older, I definitely do it a lot more. I don't know if I do it
Yeah.
2 or 3 times a day. Maybe. I don't know if I even do it every day. There's probably some days I don't. I didn't today.
That's crazy. I did today, this morning. I do it like 2 or 3 times. Like 1 in the morning, 1 sometime randomly in the afternoon, and then 1 at night.
Yeah, that is a lot. Bro's been eating all the fiber. I mean, everyone's body just processes stuff differently, though.
I mean, yeah, I do eat a lot of fiber, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh. I was making a joke, guys.
Yeah, I actually do eat fiber a lot. Like oatmeal and fruits, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, maybe I should eat more fiber. Maybe it's the problem is the foods I'm not eating are not nutritious enough.
It's because the Switch will never have this game. Rest in peace.
The Switch will have this game, don't worry. I am confident this will come to the Switch. Or at the very least Android, at the very minimum.
Yeah, it'll come to Switch, just not legally.
I think it will legally come to Switch. Did you see Lego Brawls and other Apple Arcade games have come to Switch?
Oh, well then maybe, but like, I think regardless, it'll get ported, even if it's...
Oh no. No. I'm at the end of the boss fight. Please don't. Okay, thankfully this game respawns you. This game is so fucking generous. I have no rings and it still respawned me. So I didn't have to restart the stage. How nice.
A boneless pizza.
I like bone wings because I feel like you're getting a better value and pacing it better, but yeah, that's really all there is. The real question that's controversial is what kind of sauce you like. That's what I'm more curious about.
On what, wings?
Yeah, what's the wing sauce?
My go-to, and like my favorite is garlic parmesan. Garlic
good one.
parmesan, undefeated.
It's a little too not spicy. I like a little spicier than that, but yeah.
Tick me off. That's the last.
I like a medium generally. Very simple, no flavor, just a medium.
Dude,
Do you know
B-dubs
what's messed up?
sauce, bro. I could just swallow that. What's
Wait,
up?
what place does?
I like B-dub's garlic parmesan sauce. Like I love
What is
that
B-dubs?
sauce.
Is that Buffalo Wild Wings?
Yeah.
Where's the dubs come from? Oh, W. Okay. I was gonna say, this is kind of messed up because no one will believe me, but it's true. Oh, you know what? The only thing this game's missing is I wish I had quick step for missions like this. But the best wings, and no one will believe me, are at Hooters. Hooters has the world's greatest wings for no reason. It makes no sense, but they're just so good.
I've never been to a Hooters, but I do want to see some Hooters, so I might go to Hooters.
Oh, you actually should. Their wings are like astronomically good.
You know what?
If you like Buffalo Wild Wings, I feel like you're in for a treat. But if you said like there's some local pub that you like more, it could be a gamble that you might not like Hooters. But if you like Buffalo Wild Wings, you'll definitely like it.
Okay, wait. Well, I don't know if there's a Hooters in my area. But, like, so some place that surprised me was Applebee's. Like, they had this deal where it was like $14 and you get to have unlimited wings until you leave.
Are they good?
And
I've never tried Applebee's,
they were
partially
good.
for the same
They were
reason
good.
where I have like that image in my head of Applebee's.
They were good. They weren't as good as like Wingstop or B-dubs, but
Oh, I like Wingstop too. Wingstop's good.
yeah. Okay, let's see. Where's the closest Hooters to me? Oh my god, Cincinnati? That's like a whole city over.
Oh,
Oh, I can't go that far.
yeah. That's not going to be on Uber Eats.
Yeah. Closest Hooters is in Cincinnati, man. What are you... I don't live anywhere near Cincinnati.
You must just live in like a gay ass town. There's no Hooters.
I don't
Why?
live in a town.
Everyone lives in a town. What do you mean? Or city, technically.
It's kind of like a city, but like, yeah, I don't even care. Like, if people find the city I'm from, I'm like, okay, now find me. It's like I live in New York City. It's like, oh.
I mean, yeah. You don't have to get your city though. That's a little much, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get my city, but like if my city gets leaked, it's like, okay, then find me. You know, it's like
more or less.
You find out someone lives in New York City, you ain't finding them. Like,
yeah.
I mean, it narrows it down, but like
the only thing I was worried about was with the Florida registry. If they find out what city you're in, they can find out. If they find out your full name, they can find out everything. It's a little scary. They find address, they find phone number, they find everything because of the registry. That kind of stuff.
But you're
but I'm Gonzo now, so now I can say I'm in DC.
Oh man, you're in Washington DC. I'm gonna find you.
I'll tell you where you can raid. I'm in Nancy Pelosi's office. Come find me.
I mean, like, DC's a big ass city, so like nobody's finding you.
Here though. I'm in the capital right now.
Yep. Somebody could say like, I don't know, Seattle. Yeah. Well, if you live in a small town, you give out a small town, then yeah, it's GG's. It's over.
Yeah. And I was also in a small town in Florida, so it was like double GG.
So, yeah, but if you like live in a city, if somebody finds out what city you live in, then I mean, like, it's not GG's yet. Like, you're so good.
Faux show, my brother.
Cities might be like the way to live, like when you're famous, bro. Maybe. Actually, no. It depends on how famous.
You walk down the street corner, someone recognizes you and just shoots you.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on how famous. If you're like Sonic Tuber famous, then yeah, it's probably a good place to be. But, like, if you're Drake, yeah, probably not.
Thank God they killed me. This boss is kind of rough. I'm just gonna let it keep hurling things at me because I keep messing up this part.
Oh man.
Oh, I did it. I did it. That was actually difficult.
Oh my God, you did it. Oh my God.
And we've been streaming for 3 hours now.
Alright, I'm gonna see more impressions on Twitter. Let's see. What? KSI's fighting Aisho's speed. Why?
That attack drained her.
I'm just.
I don't think Dream Orbs can fix
What's going on? So the Aurelia person's like hurt, or Arium's.
We need to be strong too, so we can help her. Okay?
Okay. So.
Autism.
My Twitter timeline is GTA 6, cat videos, and people freaking out about a new Fantano review. He gave the new Sexy Red album an 8.
What? That's... Well, I haven't heard the... Is there a new one, or is this like the one? Is there two?
I don't know. It's the... It's Hood Hottest Princess. That one.
Oh my God, that actually is terrible. Like, I'm one of the people that, like, I agree with him on Lil Pump's first album, so when people try to, like, you gave Lil Pump the same as Damn, I'm like, damn right he did. Those are both 7 out of 10 albums. But,
hey, yo, Damn is not a 7 out of 10. Come on now.
You're right. Damn's got a 6, right? No, that's my beautiful first fan. It did get a 7. Damn is a 7, and I like Damn, but that's a 7. A 7's a good score, though.
I guess.
I just also like Lil Pump's first album. I like Lil Pump's first album more than Damn, to be honest. To be honest.
Can't believe this. This is actually heresy. But what? So what? Is it not an 8? Because I don't even listen to her music, so I don't know.
Dude, it's like one of the worst albums I've ever heard. But maybe it's not this album. Maybe she made another one. I just remember I kept hearing about Sexy Red, so I was like, oh, let me play it. I got my release radar. I played the very first song, and I was like, this is the worst music I've ever heard, ever.
That's
I'm actually jealous of all the deaf people Kayla interprets for. I'm so jealous. They never have to hear this.
I mean, that's kind of backwards, because usually with Fantano, like, when he calls an album bad or mid, I'm like, okay, so it could still be good. But when he calls an album good, I've never disliked an album that he's called good.
I used to think that way, but it's just hard now. He's a huge Gekker and stuff like that. Do you like 100 Gex? I'm not a 100 Gex fan.
I haven't listened much to 100 Gex. I thought they were like a meme band. I didn't think they were like... Yeah, so like how do you listen to like meme music like that? How do you?
Because they
That's
unironically like it. Because like, I don't know. There's like a couple good songs, but to call like 100 Gex better than like either Damn or Lil Pump is insane. At least Lil Pump, like maybe you don't like it, right? But it's like a SoundCloud rap album. You can understand like the appeal.
Yeah,
but like
not even
this is
that,
meme
like,
music.
He's not even trying. Like he's also like trying to make good music instead of like clowning.
Yeah. So even if you don't like it and you think he's like a loser or whatever, it's like fine. But this is like straight up barely music.
Like this is like what you'd play in the call to like try and like make a really unfunny joke.
There's some songs that like straight up just like the joke is it sounds terrible.
Yeah, like
I feel like I'm being super hard on hating. I like some Gex stuff, but it's just like I generally
What was
don't.
the song, Money Machine?
Yeah, that's
Like,
their most popular.
Yeah, that one's like that one's like supposed to be bad, right? Like,
well, that's how like
think
that's one of their best songs. To be fair, most of their songs sound way worse than that.
But it was kind of bad though.
Feeling so
It wasn't
clean,
even
like
good.
a money machine. Yeah, that song's kind of good.
It was so distorted. You couldn't even understand what they were saying. It was bad.
If that's the problem, you are not going to like anything then. That song's pretty hard. I like Money Machine, to be honest.
If that's the peak of their career, then yeah, I'm not gonna like them.
I would say it's the peak. Maybe I'll like the remix album that has like Fall Out Boy and stuff. Dude, this stage is bigger than the whole Frontiers. So yeah, like this. The way they do platforming, I'm so jealous of this game. Like, man, Frontiers should have done platforming.
I am gonna say, like, they're low key kind of. I'm not saying they copied Crash 4 with this final zone, but it is Crash 4-y.
I didn't play Crash 4, so I don't know if it's similar.
Oh no, the final world in Crash 4 looks very similar.
Oh, there's Mike
to
Pollock.
this. Looks very similar. Like this looks like I feel like I could put screenshots next to each other. They look very similar. But I mean, you know, Crash 4 is a good inspiration. That game was good.
Yeah, people like that game. Although, didn't that studio get shelled to just make Call of Duty stuff?
Yeah.
Cool, Bob.
It didn't sell. Well, it sold good, but not as well as the remasters. Because the remasters sold like over 10 million units, but Crash 4 only sold like 2 million, which is still really good. But like, you know, Activision was like, all right, Call of Duty's way bigger than 2 million, so. Yeah.
Kind of right there. All right.
I mean, they're right, but I also hate them.
Like, Pure Warzone is like one of the biggest games.
Yeah. I still hate them though because man, it was so weak.
For what, Crash? I mean, they let them make their game. But what are they going to do? Make Crash 5?
Yeah, now it's old. They made like this multiplayer game, which like Expo and Unleash like got me to buy, and then I found out it wasn't that good. I was like,
Well, I think that's why. Maybe if that game sold, people would do it. So what you need to do is you have to, even if you're not having the best fun, you need to play it anyways.
Well, no, that game resulted in the team being put on Call of Duty. That was the game after their got split up. So
it's a result from it, or it resulted in them.
Like since the team got split up and half the team, well, actually more than half kind of left the team, and anyone who stayed went on Call of Duty. I guess a few of them stayed for Crash Team Rumble, and honestly, that game was not that good. Like, it was fun, kinda, but like it has less than 2 hours of content, and
yeah, it looked like it should have been. Wait, did they have like a single player?
No, it's all multiplayer.
Yeah, that definitely should have been a free game, a free to play, especially since it has tons of skins and stuff. I'm like, oh my god.
That's what everyone says. It should have been free to play, but they didn't make it free to play. I don't get it.
But they're not. I think
they're giving away the battle pass for free, which is based, but like, you know, I'm not pushing for microtransactions, but they could make it free to play and make the battle pass cost money.
Oh, I would.
That would.
People don't like it, that take, but like microtransactions and making games free is awesome. Like, I can just download Fortnite. I don't have to spend $60. I can just download it on any computer and play it with my friends, and any of my friends can play it. Like, it's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, as long as like it's not pay to win, I think it's fine. Like, people get mad at like cosmetics being microtransactions. I'm like, it's literally a visual. Like,
literally, they made the entire game free, and they made it some stupid visual thing you have to pay for. And if you think it's like dumb, you don't have to pay for it.
Yeah, you don't have to pay for it. It changes nothing about the game. It just makes you have a cool skin. That's literally it. So like, if Crash 4 did that, like that would have been based, but they didn't. It's still like $40, and I paid like 35 for it, and it was not worth 35. I'm telling you that now. And it what's even more bizarre is graphically it looks worse than Crash 4, and I'm like, wow. And I guess that's because so many things happen on screen, but I'm like, this is insane. This was not worth it.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, Loki, it has less content than Team Sonic Racing.
I straight up never played. I played like 2 matches of Team Sonic Racing, and I did think it was alright. But it was like, yeah, I also played in like 2022, so it was way past its prime. And I just, I don't know. I didn't think it was bad by any means, but it felt, and it did feel good. Like, a lot of people say Team Sonic or Sega and All Stars Racing Transformed is better. And in some ways it is, because like the battle mode and stuff. But as far as like controls and go, I thought that game was way worse. And I've put in like hundreds of hours in that game.
Yeah, I think Team Sonic Racing is better when you're playing with friends because there's a lot more like team-focused gameplay, but like in terms of actual games, Transform's probably better because it has like 20 times more content.
Yeah. And the modes, like I've played so many hours of battle mode and Racing Transformed.
Yeah. Team Sonic Racing has like 30 hours at most, and even that's pushing it. So it's like, but like Racing Transformed.
How did I not get that?
Ooh, that's a lot of content.
Oh my god, I keep missing the emerald for no reason. The gem.
Sad, they fumbled so hard with Team Sonic Racing. It could have been like, Riders, where like Sonic Riders was like the answer to Mario Kart, because Mario Kart's kind of more, I mean, it has like skill, but it's more chance based.
I mean, they didn't even really try with Team Sonic Racing. Like, didn't it come out right, or at least it came out around this time if it didn't come out after, but didn't it come out right after Crash Team Racing's remake? Which was already like, okay, dude, like that game sold that, and I believe that game sold pretty well because people love the original Crash Team Racing.
Yeah, I think it did come out around the same time, but it's like, yeah, and it could have been the answer to Mario Kart, because Mario Kart's the GOAT. Nothing's ever gonna take it down, but like Mario Kart's more like a party game, while Sonic racing games have always been more skill based, with party elements being like the background elements of the game. So like the Sonic racing games could have been the try-hard mascot racing games, but you know, they fumbled.
Someone said I can play a few tracks for a few minutes during a break or set. You mean Sonic Racing or Team Sonic Racing on mobile? I'm going to give out Sonic Racing a shot, since I might as well. I have Apple Arcade now. Have you ever played that one?
I have not.
I haven't played it.
I don't have an Apple product, bro. I don't have anything.
You've never had like an iPhone or anything?
No. Dude, I grew up broke. There was no like
dude, I promise you I can get you like an iPhone 6 for like max $20.
Well, yeah, today, but like when I was a kid, it was not $20.
Well, when you were a kid, when the iPhone 6 was out, I would get like an iPhone 4. What you doing? Because I was also very broke. I lived in a trailer home. Like, I was actually broke as well. Yeah. And you know, you just gotta get the older stuff. I still can't do that.
Since my parents were kind of poor, we always got like the Android phones that is not name brand.
Oh yeah. I mean
they work.
There's the choice, so we did that stuff too, but it always felt like you can do that, and it costs the exact same amount as just getting like a new version of like a shitty cheap phone or like an old iPhone, they cost about the same, you know?
Yeah.
Where is it?
I remember when I was a kid, like getting an Xbox One was like so amazing because I didn't get it until like 2016. So like 3 years after it already came out, because like I had to deal with the 360 for so long because like my parents couldn't afford an Xbox One. So I was like, I want it so badly, you know?
I had a really sad thing. I got an Xbox One. I got decently early, but it's because my parents, I had a similar thing, but my Xbox 360 red ringed, and it was like just totally fucked. Like I couldn't play anything. It was just overheating, and it was like, okay, even if I could get to work, it was just like, it just couldn't run again.
So they were more pushed to get.
They were more
something.
get to Xbox One, but there was a good like 8 months where I was just like, all right, I guess video games are over as a kid. I guess there's no more video games. Because like I did it, but we couldn't afford an Xbox One. I only had a 360 with no computer or anything, so it's like, okay, I guess video games are done.
That's actually tragic. I don't think I've ever been in that situation because I've always had like a Wii in storage or like a laptop I can play emulated SNES games on, but like nothing got that bad for me.
Yeah. So my parents were pretty fine to get me an Xbox One, but we did get a little late, but I don't think it was that late. I think we got it like 2014 or 15. We got it after I don't remember when it came out actually. I got the Advanced Warfare one, so that says something. The Advanced Warfare Xbox One.
So that was 2014. Advanced Warfare came out. Yeah, I mean, I got it with Overwatch, and Overwatch was my first Xbox One game. When I loaded that up,
I'm like 2015 then. So it probably came out at the end of the year in 2014, right?
Yeah, it came out end of the year 2014. But like, when I played Overwatch for the first time, that was like my first Xbox One game. I'm like, this is what 1080p looks like, and on top of that, it was 60 frames per second, I think, on Xbox One. I may be wrong about that, but like, I just remember the frame rate being smoother. I'm like, this is insane, next gen. But now you play like a PS5 game, and you're like, wow.
I mean, I don't have a PS5 still.
Well, yeah, but like you play new console games today, and you're like, I guess it improved, but like.
I feel like all improved is loading times. Maybe the graphics are improved, but I feel like I just play older games. So the loading times are insane.
The graphics have improved, but like the jump in graphics from 360 to 1 and 1 to Series X is way different. Like the jump from 1 to Series X is a lot smaller than like 360.
I don't think there will ever be as big of a jump as like the. You know, I think we've just come too far. There will never be like an Xbox 3 to 360 jump, you know? Like the original one. I mean, PS2 to PS3. Like that was an insane jump, right?
What, PS2 to 360?
PS2 to like PS3 or original Xbox to 360, yeah.
I think that was a big jump, but it... I mean, maybe it's because
it looked like faces were like pixels that were kind of blurred. And then in the 360, like you could see people very clearly.
Yeah, you could actually see the faces. I mean, maybe it's because I grew up like this, but like the Xbox One felt like a bigger jump for me. But like, if we're being real, the biggest jump was like 2D to 3D. Like that was the. But like, I mean, as a kid, like the biggest one for me was like being able to see the game in 1080p was mind blowing for me. I was like, dude, oh my god, it's not 640p. This is insane. Because I think the 360 was like 7 at most.
What just happened? The music just stopped. Did my stream just stop? What's going on?
I don't know.
Oh, my internet.
That might be
my stream is lagging. Not my actual live stream, but my Apple thing. What's going on here, buddy? What's going on, big guy?
That might be a thing. I don't know. I remember Prem having to like mute the stream and like put on his own background music.
I'm gonna turn off AirPlay and then turn it back on.
Might have been something. Actually, yeah, your stream is lagging. Not your stream, but like the game.
Yeah, I know. I just disconnected it from AirPlay and reconnected it. Maybe that will fix the issue. Alright, let's see. Okay, their sound's working. Yeah, everything's good now. Okay, cool.
Okay. Is that 1440p?
What?
You playing this at 1440p?
What do you mean? Is it? I don't know.
I don't know. I saw like 1440. I couldn't see the other half though.
It's the iPad Pro resolution, so probably.
So it's like 1440 by like 1080 probably.
Yeah, it's a little squarish as you can see.
Yeah.
Not quite a 16 by 9 rectangle.
Wow. Can't believe Sega couldn't even give us 1080p. This is ridiculous.
All the videos on Dream Team are either going to be cropped, stretched, or have black bars.
Well, actually, I think on cell phone it's 1080p. It's just on iPads it's not because you know.
Yeah, you're probably right. It's actually probably like 18 by 9. The game just lagged a little, but it wasn't the stream. It was lagging on the iPad just now too. I don't know why.
Yeah.
4 out of 8.
Let's see.
You know what?
Apparently Sam's having some struggles with like the rails. Apparently the rails are glitchy in this game.
Oh yeah. I haven't had any struggles with the rails. Again, now I'm on a gliding mission. This is where my struggles are coming in. I'm having such bad struggles. I'm thinking about writing a book called My Struggles. You know.
Yeah.
I'm feeling so much struggle.
Oh shit.
Do you know if that's a reference?
Fantano's ratioing people on Twitter. That's crazy.
Fantano been ratioing people on Twitter. He's a snarky little guy.
He called it.
Are you a big Fantano fan? Are you a Fantano?
I mean, I don't agree with everything he says, but like I like watching his stuff.
I agree. Fair.
Like
I feel like
I like how
off, but I like
said,
ironically, I don't really watch the Needle Drop anymore, but I watch this Fantano side channel. Like
yeah,
often.
that's what. Yeah, I don't watch Needle Drop unless it's like an album I actually really care about. But like I watch Fantano like every video he makes. So
yeah, I do watch the side channel a bit more.
I watch everything on his side.
But his reviews don't really like mean anything to me.
To be honest, I think his reviews are kind of bad, not because of like the scores he gives them, but like he doesn't actually talk about the music.
Sometimes he does, like, but sometimes he like I'll be like, oh wait, so he was hating this, but he's going to love this song, and he skipped the song. Like he talks about every song on the track list and skips it. I'm like,
yeah. Yeah, sometimes he skips songs, or sometimes what he'll say about a song is like, the beat was, you know, rough, and that's it. He has no other commentary on the song, or he'll just say like very low descriptive things about a song. I'm like, okay, this doesn't really tell much. Or he'll say, this one doesn't sound good. I'm like, okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information, but like, alright.
I mean, I think I told you this. I was going back to some like classically bad albums and giving them a shot, and a couple of them I was like, that's not too bad. Like I was playing I think there's only 1 or 2 songs I liked, but I played Eminem's Revival, which was like it's not a great album by any means, I'm not gonna say that, but it's Eminem standards. It's not bad. I can see why people like it. Kamikaze had like a pop mainstream rap sound, and this sounds like Eminem, so I could see why.
Oh okay. My, that
was really bad.
Sorry to cut you off, but this is so Crash 4. Oh my god. You even
Hopefully
jump
you
on the
didn't see what I
cars
just did. That was really rough.
Yeah, oh that was rough too, but like, yeah, you're jumping on the cars. That's so Crash 4. Oh my god. This is so Crash 4, man. They literally just like saw Crash 4's Final World and said, hey, let's do that for Dream Team.
I never played Crash 4.
It's literally the same thing. Like the jumping on the cars.
That could be like a banger video. Hear that?
Like
Dream
comparing
Team
them.
Ripped off Crash 4.
Okay, I'm sorry to say, but Sonic fans don't care about Crash.
No, but they care about Sega or maybe you just kind of like Sega's trying to rip us off. Sega's lying to us.
And then as soon as Crash shows up, they're like, I'm not watching this, and clicks off. You know?
Just mod Crash 4 to have Sonic in it. They'll be like, whoa, what's this game?
I think I was talking to Prem because Al the Boy suggested like I show my face in my thumbnails, and I was like, maybe. And I think Prem was telling me something. I thought it was funny, but like he was kind of spitting facts. He was like, he said he was scared to show his face because he's like, Sonic
Ugly?
fans need
Oh.
to see. No, like Sonic. No, you dickhead.
You just had a long pause. I didn't know where you're going.
It was basically just saying like he feels like Sonic fans, if they don't see Sonic in like everywhere in the thumbnail, they're just not gonna click on it. Which I mean, like, he's kind of right. Like I don't think Sonic fans.
I just don't like people putting their face in their thumbnails, to be honest.
I mean, I don't like it either, but like sometimes I'll be doing like a laid back video. I'm like, I don't know what to do for this thumbnail. It'd be easier if I just put my face in it. But like, then again, like, I feel like Prem's kind of right. Like, if Sonic fans don't see like Sonic clearly depicted in the thumbnail, I don't know if they're gonna like watch it.
I think, right?
Or some kind of Sonic character. Like I
think he's
mainly
mostly
only
right.
show Sonic. Yeah, like I only show Sonic in the thumbnails, but one time I did do Shadow and it didn't perform bad. Shadow performs well.
Oh yeah, I definitely switch out the characters, but there has to be like Sonic character, not Joe Swanson's face, you know?
Yeah. Please put Joe Swanson one of your thumbnails.
I made that name up. Who is that? It's like a combine of just Joe and Ron Swanson from Parks and Rec.
Oh, Joe's, isn't Joe Swanson like the Family Guy character? Like, that's his last name, Swanson.
Oh,
right?
is it? I've never watched Family Guy.
You never watched Family Guy?
I've never really liked it. I was more of a South Park guy growing up.
Yeah, his last name's Swanson, dude. Family Guy is like was goated when it was in its earlier seasons. Later on, it kind of became like the same, but you know.
I'm not super big into like adult cartoons, you know. Like a really common thing among my generation, they love adult cartoons, and I'm not super into it.
I'm not super into it.
It's like, oh,
either,
they're
but the reason
swearing,
why-
they're smoking weed, they're talking about sex. I probably shouldn't have said that when I'm on the stream, but you know what I mean. They're doing bad things, and
I mean,
they're cartoons. It's like, okay, I get it.
I'm kind of the same way, but like I kind of like Family Guy because it's more edgy. Like
That's true. That's
I
why
like
South Park.
Simpsons, but I like Simpsons, but Simpsons is not very edgy. It's like it's very, I don't know. Simpsons is a weird in between of like adult cartoon and cartoon, you know. It's not.
Yeah, Simpsons never really seemed interesting. The thing that everyone says is like, oh, the writing of those early seasons, it's insane. And it's like, oh, that's probably true, but I just don't. I'm too old.
I don't really get.
Been too long.
Yeah, I don't really get it with the earlier seasons. It's like, okay, I mean, it's alright.
I'm doing bad. Starting to lose it, Mr. Krabs. I think I'm starting to slip. I'm becoming senile.
You're about to beat him, man.
I want to beat this, but like I don't think I'm anywhere close to beating it.
You're in the final world, I'm pretty sure.
Damn it! I don't
Okay,
play
wait, I'm
video games
looking
for a
at
long
the
time, so I'm getting gamed out.
I'm looking at the Crash 4 comparison. Crash 4 definitely looks more detailed, but like they have the same concept. And like the floating cars is such a Crash 4 thing.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Around time, I think I missed one of the checkpoints. I screwed myself. I don't know about you, but I hate missions like these in video games where you have to go through every single checkpoint. It's like, just put one at the end, you know? Just put one at the end. I'll get through it.
I don't know. Yeah, kind of. I get
I
what
want to
you're
go
talking
through
about.
these my own way. I want to use my own path, but no, I have to go through their very specific. Did I miss that?
If you just put it at the end, wouldn't that just be a normal level?
That's what I'm saying. That's why I fucking hate these.
Yeah, you just want a normal level. You don't even like the concept.
Yeah. Just put a timer though. You can keep the timer.
I feel like we haven't talked to the chat in a while. What's up,
Yeah, what's
chat?
Pat saying? It's
Are
getting
you
kinda
trying to
sweet.
100% everyone?
No. Just trying to
That's what
finish. Just trying to finish. Someone wrote anger video.
Oh don't know. I don't think many people are like that interested in Dream Team right now. Like, I don't know. I'm not seeing like anybody.
I mean, yeah, there's not a ton of people watching the stream right now.
yeah, but like not even just that, but like I haven't been seeing many people's like videos pop off that much. Like the first videos definitely did, but like,
oh, we're getting a little lag.
Yeah.
My iPad is processing. Okay, now
I'm sure Sonic fans will like this game, but I don't think many care about this game, honestly.
You're definitely right, and I think it's solely because of Apple Arcade. But honestly, I'm happy because this game just gave me like infinite free content, right? Because they're going to do updates and stuff. And be like, what character?
But will that content do well is the question.
That's true. I feel like especially once this game comes to Android, people will like it more. I mean, we're just in day one right now, you know?
It's probably not coming to Android. It might come to PC though.
I think it will. Because there's multiple, you clearly don't watch my videos, but there's multiple Apple Arcade games that were like Castlevania Grimoire of Souls that was only on iPhone, but now it's on Android. So there's some Apple Arcade games that have come out for Android, so I could see it. I mean, Apple's publishing it. They're still making the revenue. They're still getting paid.
That would be based, and I might try out the game if it comes to Android, but I'm not making any content until it comes to PC. And even then, like, if the game's dead by the time it comes to PC, then I'm just not gonna.
I think it will do life, and here's why. You're like, will anyone care about it? Listen, people care about stupid-ass Roblox Speed Simulator.
But yeah, but that's, like, different from our audience. I feel like a lot of the Speed Sim kids are not, like,
I don't know, Sonic Hub always does well. And he's, like, a Speed Sim guy. And a Sonic guy.
Like,
he's not like a Roblox tuber.
Speed Sim, like, I just never seen anyone do like content like Forces Speed on games like that and have it do like super well or anything.
Yeah, well, to be fair, that's what I'm saying. Speed Battle, definitely not a real game. It's like Temple Run, but competitive. And then Sonic Dash is actually Temple Run. But this is like a real Sonic game. And Speed Simulator's like sort of a real Sonic game. It's like 60% of the way there. And people love that, so I don't know. I could see this having a fan base.
Maybe, but then again, Roblox is massive.
That's true. But so
like,
is
maybe
Apple.
we chose a wrong profession here.
I actually think that all the time. I watch Roblox tubers and they make like similar content to me. That's news content, but it's just like less funny. And like it does bananas numbers, and I'm like,
This is weird.
I'm like, If
GTA tubers are paying rent this month though.
Yeah.
Isn't that depressing?
And it's like the beginning of their cycle, because now no one really cared about GTA 6. Like, let's be honest, like you found some weird leak, but like what are the odds it's real, right? Now content's going to be coming out about the shit regularly.
Sure.
I'm excited for Sonic Movie 3 for that exact reason.
You know, when Sonic Movie 2 released, the April and May, it came out in April, but when it released, April and May were my biggest months on YouTube ever.
Same.
I
Maybe
made
not the month before, but my Sonic Movie 2 videos were my big. I mean, my trailer video for the Sonic Movie 2 got over 600,000 views. Like that was a good month. That was a good month,
Dude.
and it didn't get claimed. So I was like, let's go.
April and May, like I brought in so many views, and also those months were just like, I looked at that, I'm like, dang, this could be a full-time job. Like, whew. But obviously not anymore. But you know.
Yeah, definitely not.
But like, dang, if we always got like Sonic movies every other day, I'd be floating.
That's why we really got to appreciate this one, because I think this is going to be the last one for a while. So.
Yeah, because they always end in trilogies.
We got Knuckles series, Sonic Movie 3, and that's elite for a while. And I honestly don't think people are going to care much about Knuckles series. So like,
but Sonic Movie 3 views are going up.
Yeah, for sure. I'm tempted to make a video now, but there's just nothing to cover. Like, oh cool, the toaster with Shadow Shoes is out. Like, we haven't seen a single set photo. That was like my bread and butter. So I'm really hoping, Either we get some people on set taking photos, or I get someone out there with a DSLR to take photos, you know?
Yeah.
Because I had a connection to the Canadian guy for a couple Canadian people for Sonic Movie 2 that I developed, but like, they're no longer filming in fucking Canada because of the strike.
Yeah, unfortunate.
And the UK has weird paparazzi laws, so like we're getting nothing from it. So I'm worried we might not get much, or at least I might not. I don't know what your Sonic Movie 2 coverage was. I don't know if you covered that stuff.
I didn't get much views. Well, actually, let me let you in on this. I only made like 2 Sonic Movie 2 videos, and they both did really good, but it was all the other content that did well. Like my Sonic Games tier list video, right? It had like 200,000 views before the movie released. When it released, within a month, it went up to 800,000.
Wow, that's insane.
Like
I've never hit a video
I even have
800,000. That's actually crazy.
Yeah, and now it's at like 1.3 million.
Really?
And I'm like, dang. Yeah, it's
Your
insane.
Sonic
Like
Games tier list video? I know you said tier list videos do insane views and I should do it, but like, who the fuck watches these? What?
People, okay, dude, how do you not know this? Sonic fans love to rank things. They do. And you know what? I'm gonna be honest, I love to rank things. Like, I've noticed the content that I like doing the most and the content that I'm the most interested in always do the best, but the thing is, like, it takes so much time that, like, it's hard to make those videos.
It makes
like
sense that you're in the
tier
rankings
list
because you get like personally invested whenever you ask me like a question like, what's your favorite this? You get like personally invested whenever I give you a choice. You're like, oh, such an awful take. But I just don't care. Like when people give me like a take I disagree with, I'm like, okay, you know.
I honestly, I like that more than, you know, the music cult like fans we got. Because I mean, like, I'll say someone's take is garbage, but like I won't say like Drake is objectively better than this or Drake is objectively bad. Like I think that's kind of crazy.
Well, let's not go crazy. I mean, yeah. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, but like it's. I even have the graph to show it. Like when Sonic movie released, what I think happened is a lot of people who played Sonic when they were younger, they were like, I remember this, I like this, and then they like went to go watch Sonic content, and then there I was uploading every other day like Sonic videos that weren't even based on a single game but the entire franchise, and people just started eating those up.
I mean, I guess that's probably what was happening to me too. Similar thing happened. So yeah.
Yeah, I had like 4 videos that month get over 100K, and that's not even including the like tier list video. That was insane, man. So like when the movie releases, make the movie vid, yeah, but like also make a tier list video, maybe.
I mean, I'm short on content right now. I'm actually considering.
But if you keep the tier list video for when the movie releases, that might just like that might be your 1 mil right there.
Or it will do absolutely terrible 8 out of 10. It's honestly every time I see a video and I'm like, this video is going to do amazing, gangbuster numbers, it fucking bombs. But every time I'm like, this video is going to just, I don't care anything about it. It's like even Sonic Movie 2, I didn't think that trailer would do well at all. You know, there's a trailer reaction. Those generally do awful for me. But like, whenever I don't expect it, it does bananas.
It's kind of the opposite for me, although I did get shocked with the Superstars reception.
Was it bad or good?
Bad. Nobody cared about Superstars, bro. It was insane.
I knew that was gonna happen. I thought you were saying it was really good. I was like, whoa, really?
Oh shit, Mark's in the chat? I didn't even know. I haven't been reading chat.
I haven't been reading chat either. Mark wrote well.
Yeah.
Mark, well.
I don't even know how long ago that was.
I don't know either. Do it, Palpatine, Sonic Dream Team's doing well in the market. Yeah, what was the whoa even a reference to? Just a whoa? Maybe. Just to, like, know your presence is here?
Or maybe the, like, we were just talking about tier list video getting views, so maybe that.
Oh, yeah, because your video got, like, insano over 1 million views. I mean, that's nutso. So that's probably is it. Because that is fucking
I was curious why no one was reacting to Mark being here.
Yes.
Yeah, I just wasn't looking at chat for a moment there. Like, for me, it's like, I know what videos would do well, and they've always usually worked out well. I just don't have enough time to make them.
God, I wish I had the opposite problem. Here, why don't we do this? You tell me what videos you don't have the time to make, and I'll make.
Nah, I'm keeping them. You can't even do most of them because you're not like you don't like do reviews on like past Sonic games and stuff like that.
No, but I do want to do more video essays because every time I do a video essay, not only does it get like really good views, but it gets legacy views, and that's important.
Yeah,
That means that check keeps coming every month, you know? It's not like
Yeah,
a one and done kind of thing.
60% of my views are legacy. So
Like,
like without
dude,
legacy,
literally
I
next
would
to
be
0% of my views are legacy.
Oh my, that's scary. That's like you
means
miss
I'm
a month of
constantly.
upload. You miss a month
Yes.
of upload, you're done. You're done
Dude.
for.
I'm almost tempted to show it on my YouTube studio. I didn't upload for over 40 days, right?
Yeah.
I'm making
40?
Yeah.
40 days?
I know.
Oh my
I have mental illness and stuff. I have problems. But I'm making less than $400 from that. I'm still making ads and sponsors, but like from ad revenue from Google, I'm making less than $400, dude. $400. That's nothing. It's so little.
As a, yeah, but that doesn't include like sponsors. So
No. It only takes one sponsor to get me out of that hole, but still.
yeah, that's how it is for me. But like, it's
Yeah, it's a real big yikes.
I just didn't know like you would like take 40 days off. I didn't even know you had like the balls for that.
Balls? I have the fucking depression for it. I don't have the
Well,
balls per se.
I didn't know that was like I didn't know that was like your reasoning, but
Yeah.
I just
It's just not for that. I mean, I was talking to you about it. I was considering making the one video that would have like blown up the community, like TNT,
yeah.
and then
I know.
I decided not to, or at least put it for now to placehold it. So that kind of like put a huge gap. And I also put a gap in me wanting to make videos. The process, but I'm back now. I hope.
I think that's with me, man.
I'm back. I hope. I mean, it's been over 7 days since I uploaded last time, so like maybe I'm not back. Who knows?
I mean, to be fair, there's not much to talk about for Sonic. Even
I
though
know. I'm
struggling
like
to
in a
find
video
something.
mode, but I can't fucking think of any topic that I think will do well. Especially right now,
For
because it's
me-
like right before Dream Team, so I'm like, oh.
Yeah. I mean, I got a video going up tomorrow, but like for me, like I have to work on something get a video out every 1 or 2 weeks, right? And the problem is I am so burnt out on Sonic. I do not want to talk about Sonic, and it's just getting so hard.
To be honest, it's kind of the same.
Yeah. We did. I mean, yeah.
I feel like the worst part is like, yeah, I feel like I'm too perfectionist with my videos, and it hurts me. Like you were talking about dropping a video every other day. I wish I could do that, you know? It's just I put too much. I overthink and put too much time into my shit. And it's not like it's that good. Like my videos easily could be made in like half the time, you know? It's not that
Yeah,
good.
but we procrastinate.
No, I don't. I just get super hyper fixated on editing every little thing. Like I'm procrastinating now, but like I mean, even in my process, like it takes forever to make videos.
Yeah.
Like I can't believe how fast Seth edits because he edits way faster than I do.
I'm a pretty big perfectionist, but like I've noticed recently, like being a perfectionist is kind of ruining my content because it's like I'm making good edited videos, but I'm not making any interesting videos. I've noticed none of my videos are interesting right now. I'm not gonna lie, like keeping it real with everyone in the chat, like I've only been like doing anything crazy.
I'm gonna be super real, and I mean this is really real because this is my audience, so they're like, ugh, that I'm about to tell them something they don't like. But like, I'm just not interested in covering news. It's too short-lived. Like people say, there's no legacy. It's too short-lived, and I know I'm like the news guy, but I hate covering news. I could like, if I could stop covering news tomorrow, I would do it in a heartbeat, you know.
Then
So,
why don't you try that then?
well, I just told you I'm going to. I mean, the Sonic Show wasn't a news channel. Like, they have a whole history of not being a news channel. I'm the one that made it into that. So I can just control Z it. Will people like it? Will people be receptive to it? I don't know. But I think I definitely am going to do it because I can't just, I like literally hating making videos. Like, I'm not making videos. So it's rather I make essays than nothing.
Think about it this way. When I switched from news to essays, people actually liked my content more, and my viewers went up over time. Like, it wasn't an instant success, but like, it got to the point where every time I uploaded a news video, it would do naturally worse than my essays. So I was like, well, time to stop. So now I only do news whenever there's like a announcement. Like, I only did I did one news video on Superstars and one like discussion video, and that was it.
I don't even know what to do in the niche. I almost want to just like, sounds messed up, but I almost just want to do commentary and lead the community, because like, I don't like Sonic essay videos. You know, I don't like people being like, oh, how many spikes are in this game from 2008? And what's this? It's like, I don't care. You know?
Like, what do you mean by commentary? Commentary community or like commentary
Just
Sonic?
unrelated to Sonic entirely.
You could
like,
so easily do that. So easily. Like, you just have to make the second channel and do it.
I know.
You have the algorithm knowledge. Like,
I'm not doing that good right now, dude. Do I?
No, you do. You do. Trust me. Like, okay. There's only, like, no offense, there's only, like, 47 people watching, so I don't care about revealing this, but, like, my second channel, like, I was able to pull that out, and, like, you probably have more algorithm knowledge than I do, and if I'm, like, growing fast on that, like, I think you...
Bro, just because I got lucky a couple times and I have more subs doesn't mean I have more knowledge. You know?
I mean... Here's the thing, Jade. I think you do, because you like YouTube is luck. Like, there is luck to this, but I feel like a lot of it is not luck.
I mean, there's like I wouldn't say it's like inherent knowledge though. You're right. It's not luck. It's hard work and persistence.
No, but like
uploading frequently and stuff. You know.
The thing about YouTube is like the better content you make, the more it'll grow, because the longer someone watches a video, more YouTube wants to promote it. So literally, just make good content that people watch until the end, and your channel will guarantee grow. Like, even if the title and thumbnails suck, it will guarantee grow eventually. And I genuinely think that you make good enough content that, like, you make a second channel right now, like, you don't have to do super great on the titles and thumbnails. You just have to upload more. Like,
I just almost feel like I almost need like a therapist. I just feel like I could see it doing well, but I'm almost not prepared for that, you know? I don't know how to describe it. Like, if I start getting in drama with people and doing like commentary channel shit, like, I don't have that mental strength, you know? Like, I'm barely doing well with like my Sonic drama, and I'm barely in Sonic drama, you know? But I am in drama, so.
Yeah, I understand that. To be honest, I was thinking about a commentary channel because I'm like, dude, it's so easy. You can just like show gameplay,
and I have so many
talk
takes
about.
I disagree. Like, it's not even takes. It's just like I see commentary channels making videos. It's like Sonic News. I don't know if I've ever told you, and I won't name specifics, of course. But I started doing Sonic News and covering it solely because I was seeing it was getting a ton of views, and the people that were covering it sucked. They were not funny. They were not entertaining. You know, they just weren't very great creators. So I was like, I can do this better, and I did. But like, I mean, I don't, and I'm seeing that with the commentary community in some ways. Like, again, I don't want to name creators for this one, but there's commentary creators where I'm like, ugh, stupid point, stupid take, stupid edit. I could, like, you're so wrong, and I want to make a response and own, but I'm like, ugh, probably don't want to.
Yeah, you're gonna have that drama, and the thing about the commentary community is a lot of people are backstabby, and you know.
They have like, they're all in their ass. They're more pretentious than us.
Yeah, they're very egotistical. They're backstabby. They do stuff in public, but they do a lot behind the scenes as well.
I know.
So
like you saw the Keemstar like group chat leak DMs, right?
Yeah.
Like, bro, what the hell? And Turkey Tom and people were in there and stuff. I was like, what?
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I thought about doing it because, dude, commentary is so easy. You just have to have gameplay and then talk about a subject and have a somewhat good title and thumbnail.
I would like edit it like my stuff. I wouldn't just do gameplay and lazy shit.
Yeah. But like, yeah, and you could grow so easy off that. But the reason why I'm not doing it is because of that exact reason. I'm like, I don't want to hang out with people like that.
Yeah, I just also don't think I have like I don't think it's probably good for me mentally, especially knowing how I've reacted to drama in the past, to just constantly be getting myself in drama. Probably not a good idea.
Yeah.
I can't figure out how I'm supposed to get here.
I also just don't want to put myself around people who like gossip constantly and like all kinds of bad stuff, and like because like
Well,
everyone gossips.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, you don't want to put yourself around people who gossip
Yeah,
a
but,
lot,
like-
wrong? Man, you must hate mirrors.
Well, like here's the thing, like gossip, like everyone gossips, but the difference
You
is
love
like, are you
gossip.
willing? Well, like here's the thing, are you willing to like say it to the person? Like, are you hiding it? That's the thing. And,
I
like,
mean, I don't disagree with that necessarily. Often, like, it's just
Because-
not nice. Like, you often are like, you should say this to someone when I say something. I'm like, no one will appreciate me saying that. No one will appreciate me just being an asshole to them.
I don't know. I think it's better. Like they may not appreciate you for being an asshole, but like, it's better to be an asshole than to be caught being an asshole. And also not
I'm
just
not
that,
even
but
being caught
like,
being an asshole. I'm just like, I think this is shit. But like, if people tell that to me, I bet there's tons of group chats, like especially with, like, I'm not gonna say, but like with, obviously, but there's like group chats with people where they're like, hate the Sonic show, upload a new video. Yes, like I know there are. I've seen screenshots from these group chats. Like there's people who hate me, right? And they wouldn't say that shit to my face. And that's fine. I wouldn't expect them. Like imagine how weird it would be if like blank messaged me like, hey, I think your videos suck, your voice is annoying, and you clickbait too much. I'd be like, okay.
I mean, here's the thing. I would say that to someone, but the thing is, I do that because I appreciate if someone would do that for me. Like personally
You don't go
speaking,
that hard.
like,
I've heard you talk to people. You wouldn't.
maybe
You're just
I
a
don't
nicer
go,
guy than me, maybe. Then in that case,
I mean,
I would go way harder on some of these people.
I don't go hard, but like I like to point out the flaws with people
Really?
and their
Yeah,
content because I would like them to show me the same respect, because I'd rather them not go behind my back and talk bad about my content. I'd rather them just like tell me my content's ass, so that I'm like, all right, because I can take it. I don't really like.
Dude,
I've heard people call my content pretty bad for a while, like Big Sleater, for example. He's a really good friend of mine, and he's called my content bad. And I'm like, you know what? I actually respect it. Thank you.
I respect it. Slater's also very honest, because Slater, I remember one time was telling me my videos were bad, and then they just were like, I'm just being a hater of your videos. I used to watch your videos all the time. I really like your videos. And I was like, okay. Like, that was an
Did they
honest
do
thing. You
that
didn't have to say, you know, you could have just gone with the bit and been like, these suck. You could have just done the bit.
Did they do it? Did they do it in private where they're like, your videos suck? And it's like, by the way,
No, it was in VC.
okay.
In front of everyone, they did it.
When they gotta check chat right now. This makes this looks sick. It makes you want to bark like a dog.
What do I
Woof,
do?
woof, woof.
What do I do? I have to get
I
up
don't know.
there. Can't figure this out.
I
I'm
don't know.
for the life of me trying to figure this out.
Yeah.
I'm so lost. Some of the level design choices in this are like, ugh. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Anytime you're on the grass, you can't move. That's awesome.
Anytime you have to find something in a Sonic game.
And like, there's a check mark, like a pointer. I can tell it's up there. I know exactly where it is.
Well,
How?
It looks like you have to reverse gravity because there's a platforming segment up there, as you can see.
Oh, I already know how to do that part, so maybe I'll just go do that now. To do that, you go up here.
Yeah. I don't like the amount of
I don't
things you
understand.
can't jump on in this game. Like, you just kind of float over it.
Yes, that anything that's grassy you can't jump on, and you just like do the falling animation while sitting on it. See, I did it again.
Check.
What happened?
Checked. Yep.
I'm in the same place again. What do I do? This is borderline. I don't like this word,
Okay.
but this
You
is
have to
problematic.
go.
This is problematic.
This is You say I go easy with my insults. You know, yeah, this is problematic, guys.
Well, it's saying because it's like a cringe word. And people say, this is problematic. Oh, okay. I'm actually stupid. Oh my god. You have to come down here.
Well,
Oh.
one thing I will not speak on is when someone's like venting about something bad, and I'm like, I'm not gonna give life advice. People will hate me.
What do you mean?
My life advice. My life advice kind of sucks. Like, I'll critique someone's content or like something bad they're doing, but when they're asking for life advice, I never give it because my life advice never goes over well.
I'm starting to have like that reaction whenever anyone asks, like, and I think you caused this, but like whenever anyone asks me about a take, I'm like, I'm neutral. I don't have any opinion. I don't like or dislike this.
Not cloud on you for a take. I'm not like serious.
I know.
Like, I mean, yeah, I'm
joking.
serious, but like,
but sometimes like there are bad takes. Like, I mean, I don't want to get into it on stream.
Well, yeah, we probably should.
But you thought on these bad takes.
Yeah. Yeah. But like, I saw like, I'll be seeing people like struggling with like life situations. Like, I could give advice, but I feel like I'd be an asshole if I did this right now because like, I'll do it to my close friends. Like, there was a close friend right now.
Dude, my life must like everyone must view my life as like fucking sucking because I don't think anyone's ever asked me for life advice.
Well, no, nobody asked me, but you know the Discord thing. They go in like venting chat and like ask for help on something, you know? That kind of stuff. Like I never go to help.
I mean, I only went to the venting chat as you saw because someone else was venting. I was venting about their venting.
Yeah, exactly, and that's the thing. I can never like. I can give like harsh content and like advice like that, but like when it comes to life, I can't do that because, dude, they're like I can do it with my close friends. Like my friend recently, I won't say who, but like they got with someone. They're like, I bagged this person, yeah. And I'm like, to be honest, I don't think it's a W, bro. You didn't bag shit.
But like, was it like a mid person? What does that mean? Or like, were they lying?
They were a terrible person. Like I was like, dude, this was not W. So, you know, if they're a close friend, I'll do that. But like, if they're not, and I know they're with a terrible person, I'm just gonna let them be with the terrible person. I'm not gonna say my mind.
Yeah.
You know. Like if they're a really close friend, I'm like, I actually care like what happens to them, you know.
That's true.
But if I don't care what happens to them, I ain't saying shit.
Makes sense. Oh, Tails just made the weirdest ass sound. You didn't hear, but he made like a weird moan. I was like, whoa. I'm just imagining Colleen recording that, and it's making me feel a certain way.
Bro.
I'm just joking.
You definitely ain't getting review because
no, because I called Colleen pretty. Wow.
Well,
it's crazy.
I mean, that's the nice way of saying it. That's like,
damn it! This is so hard. I'm actually getting really frustrated. This nightmare act is actually a nightmare. Like I'm every single stage has gotten like really rough. Man? I've probably spent like 10 minutes on every single. Where am I? Did it just take me up?
Is it nightmare
me backwards? It did.
That?
Dude, it's so shit. Nightmare fuel.
So nightmare fuel. I think Tails says that in the game, right?
Does he?
Yeah, he says nightmare fuel somewhere in the game. I remember Expo getting upset about it. He was like, he says nightmare fuel. I was like, oh. Like, then I was like, okay, wait. I didn't even know that was like a cringe thing to say was nightmare fuel because I actually use it sometimes.
What's wrong with nightmare fuel? I mean,
I don't know.
It just means something's like horrific.
Like,
I don't really use it either.
I saw like
Expo
and people in Oatmeal freaking out about it. I was like, oh, okay, I guess it was like cringe to say. I don't know.
Nah, cringe culture's dead. It's not cringe. They're cringe. That's what you say. It's not cringe. You're cringe.
Like, I want to be the guy to be like, it's not cringe.
God.
Like, you know, I don't want to be that guy.
This is so annoying. Every time you hit the check mark, right? Your flying stops and you just fall. And it's so annoying.
How did we go to YouTube talking to them, checking chat, to then about venting to Tail, moaning?
No, it's the very end of the stuff. No.
Yeah, I don't know, Waffles.
This is so frustrating.
See, Waffles, this is how like VC's off of stream works. So like, we kind of just tapped into that. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I mean, I appreciate you calling. It's making me a lot less stressed about the stream. I don't know. I get real like stream anxiety, especially when I first start.
You know what, chat?
All right, when people stop watching, it makes it a lot easier. I'm like, no one's watching.
Nobody's watching. We can pay.
50 people are watching. It's fine.
Yeah, one of those 50 people are posting this to Twitter.
All of them are. They said they're posting the whole stream. They said that I'm making the best use of my Twitter blue.
They're like, Matt is no cut said he doesn't care about people venting. He said they should die.
Matt has no cut said his favorite movie was Shawshank Redemption. Shank him.
Based.
Shank him right.
No, that's based. Nobody would cancel me for that. That's based.
Might shank
Anxiety Gang woohoo. Okay, so apparently the story-wise is literally fuel made out of nightmares. So he's not wrong in his assessments.
The falling thing happened, but I barely made it. I barely made it. Oh.
Yes.
Oh. Tails even said yes in a way that I agreed. He went, yes. Dude, that's how I feel.
Yeah.
I'm like literally Tails right now. I'm literally Tails.
Chat, we're gonna beat it eventually.
I am getting pretty close because I think I now have enough orbs to do the final. No, oh my god.
How far you got?
A lot.
Oh man. Chat, congratulate Jaden. Come on. Applause.
Oh, wait, we just hit 4 hours. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Applaud Jaden.
Thank you, Cat. Give me money. Give me money. I earned it.
Is Ego City supposed to be a pun? Like, Ego?
I don't know. Like, on egg or egotist? I don't know.
Because, I mean, he does have an ego, and he's also an egg. Ego City. Oh yeah, this was a level, like, Prem had to put on his own soundtrack for, because I guess either the music wasn't playing or the music was bad. Is it good?
It's made. Most of the soundtrack, it's not any worse than any of the other songs, though. There were definitely worse songs before this.
Yeah, but this was a level
Maybe
I
it wasn't
remember
playing,
Prem put, like, Eggman Land over this.
Oh, because the UK tubers had it yesterday. I was like, wait, it just came out today.
Yeah.
And we've been talking since you woke up. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, I can, like, I was checking his chat. His chat definitely, you know, it was an alright game from what I've seen from his chat and all that.
Dude, I'm like such the biggest Premi fan.
Nice.
Yeah. Bell, notification, all of it.
I don't watch any Sonic tubers. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah. Right.
I'm such a terrible person, bro.
What is this?
I used to watch Sonic tubers when I wasn't a Sonic tuber, but now I don't.
I'll be real, I never watched Sonic tubers even when I didn't make Sonic videos. I've never watched.
I'm not gonna lie, like.
And like I said, I started making Sonic videos because I thought all of them suck. So just keep that in mind.
Speed Super Sonic, Ricardo, and Prem were the reasons why I came back to Sonic, because, you know, I played Sonic Mania. I was like getting the Sonic fan mood, so I was like, what kind of YouTube content is there? I see Ricardo, this like man with a beard, and I'm like, oh shit, so men do play this game. Like, I'm not like a baby child for playing a Sonic game. There's a dude, he has a beard. I can play this.
When you found out he was a child still at that point, did you like have a mental collapse?
No.
Isn't that crazy? Wait, how old are you, Matt?
I'm 18.
He's like 1 year older than you, 1 or 2 years older than you. Is that crazy?
Well, yeah, I mean,
he looks like way older than you. He looks like he's like 10.
I think he's like 2 years older than me. He was 17 when I met him, because I was 15 when I started making content, so I was like a little baby child. What would count you as a Sonic tuber? If you make majority Sonic content, you're a Sonic tuber. I
also think another qualification, people leave this one out a lot, but I think it's important. People do have to watch it. I think that's an important qualification as well.
Like most views is Sonic.
You have to get like...
So kind of like Some Call Me Johnny, where most of his most viewed videos are Sonic.
I mean, I don't know. I've never watched any... every time I watch one, I don't need to give any bad takes. No one likes my takes.
I know your take on that, but like I still like the YouTube review.
I just think his video is boring, not great. That's just my opinion. He's probably a great guy.
he is one of my biggest inspirations for content. I love his stuff.
Well, it's funny because like I'm debating if I should say it. Yeah, I'll say it. Premi and Ricardo inspired me too, but for different reasons. For different reasons.
Yeah, I mean,
I was like, this is what they're doing. I was like, this shit sucks. I can do this. And Ricardo was my friend. We were doing Jeffrey 6. So I was like, oh my god, this stuff sucks.
not to knock you down a peg, but I mean, I did watch your content, but
I mean, you don't have to watch it. It's not your type of thing because you like clearly, some call me John, like non-edited videos. Those would like make me want to be bored. Like I think Too Mad's one of the best YouTubers out there. So.
Well, the thing is, like I watch Ricardo, Prem, and your content, right? And also Gamer Guide, but we don't.
Well, you made content before me, right?
But
I came back to the community in 2019, so.
No, I came into the community at the end of 2020.
Oh, okay. Well, I was making pretty mid content. I only picked it up on 2021, so. Even if I was making content, no one was watching it.
When I was making Sonic content, or not making, but like watching Sonic content, I watched you, Prem, and Ricardo for news, right? And
oh, okay, so this was
when I started making content, obviously I stopped watching you guys because I already knew all the news. I didn't need to watch your videos. But the one creator I still watched was actually Prem. And
I mean, that's fair. You watch for opinions. Oh no, I missed a checkpoint. Oh.
I mean, like, obviously you still have like the better I won't say that because I actually watch Prem more, but like I think you have better edited videos than the two, obviously, but like I still watch Prem more. It's fair to say, bro,
like not even in an offensive way. I like Prem. I respect his hustle. He has way more of a grind than me, you know? Like he is
here's the thing, like
channels, which I don't.
The reason why I watch Prem more is because I feel like Prem has more to say on the subject than you do. No offense. Like I kind of like his commentary more.
I can like guess what Premi's about to say. Well, my takes are kind of hot and unpredictable.
Because
yeah, it's going to be negative,
I can't, dude. Like,
it's going to be negative.
Like, Prem is like the only Sonic YouTuber I watch anymore because, like, dude, when something gets revealed, I'm like, okay, what's Prem's take on this? Because I feel like Prem is like really interesting. Well, no, he's positive on certain things. He likes Frontiers.
Nope, he was not positive on Frontiers when it came out. I was the only one. Even Ricardo was shitting on it. No, yeah, go to the early Frontiers trailers when it was Rangers. Dude, that guy hated it.
Okay, but everyone hated the trailer.
No, I didn't hate it. I loved it.
Okay, well, like, epic. We're talking about after release, you know, like I really like. I know
he'll come to the popular opinions after release, but he tries to shock on like and I don't hate it. It's a genius grind, but he has like, I want to shock people. I want to be the negative guy and drop like the negative review. Why is this bad?
I don't think it's that. Honestly, I think what Prem says, everything is authentic, and I think he speaks his mind on the really negative
stuff. He just hates everything then. Like, listen, you watch this stuff, right? What was the last Sonic thing that he liked on release? Not like liked it when years later or whatever. Like on release, he liked.
Well, what's on release? Because you said he hated Frontiers, but he didn't.
I watched his review. I did my hour-long Frontiers video. He was in it. He did not like Frontiers. What are you on about?
I mean, he didn't like hate it. Like he had critiques, like just like good. He never felt, but like.
I believe he called it mid. I could be wrong. I believe he said it was mid.
I don't know. I think he even like gave it like a 7 in his latest one after update 3 as well. So I mean, like.
Yeah, after the fucking update, dude.
I don't think 7 or 6 is like that bad. Everyone like talks about Prem as if
I guarantee you he gave it not a 7. Also, didn't you say Damn was not a 7? Didn't you literally in this stream say that?
Okay, well, like that's because it's better than 7, all right? The Damn is peak, all right?
Sonic Frontiers is the best fucking Sonic game since Sonic Adventure 1 and maybe before that.
Okay, but like I can understand. Well, it's not better than Sonic Adventure 1, but I can understand someone saying. I can understand someone saying like Frontiers is a 7 out of 10 or 6 out of 10 because that's understandable takes, you know.
But when it's Damn, that's crossing the line.
Yes, because dude, Damn is like that is like at least a 9, at least.
Damn's
like
at most.
That is, bro, what?
And I like that one.
Okay. Well, like, point is, like, people look at Prem like he hates everything, but, like, I honestly understand a lot of his viewpoints because, I mean, maybe you haven't looked at my channel during Frontier's hype cycle, but I was.
You're a bit of a hater too on some things, but you come around always. Like, I remember your Superstars, like, when you first played Superstars, you're like, "That's the worst ever. I hate this," and then you came around, but then you got to the Trips ending, and then you're like, "Actually, no, this is really bad," and you're fair for that one. You're right on that one.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
I feel like I like people who have nuance. Like, people like. This is going to sound really mean but we're already talking shit. Who cares? I view Premi as like overly negative, right? And I like Sam. I think he's a great guy, but I view him as like he's always going to be positive on something. So like, why would I even watch the thing? Right? He's going to be excited and happy, and Prem's going to hate it. And it's like, why would I watch it?
I can't really speak on Sam because I don't really know his viewpoints on a lot of things. But like,
from what I've seen, I shouldn't say everything, but from what I've seen,
like, you see, Jaden. You're making me dick ride.
Even Sonic
right
Colors
now.
Ultimate. Like, even Sonic Colors Ultimate, he was positive on it before the reception was like that it was awful, and then he changed his thing. Do you remember?
I don't remember on it. I don't remember that.
Yeah, I don't want to get too much into it. I'm not trying to, you know.
Yeah,
I'm trying to be respectful. I'm trying to be respectful.
You should probably leave the trash talk. Like,
I'm not trash talking. See, I don't even like the way you're framing it. I'm not trash talking. I'm just talking about people's content and their opinions. I'm saying they're good people, but personally, I view their viewpoints and opinions as a little negative. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
I guess, but like, I don't know. I think that's a very like.
And I like Premi. Premi's probably is person-wise one of the most respectable people in the community. You know? Do you agree?
Yeah.
Other than
of course,
the association, you know, that's not good. But that's the only flaw.
I mean, I think like. Prem's like one of the guys where it's like I respected him when I watched his content. When I met him, I was like, oh shit, this guy is as cool as his content, you know. So like, I got nothing bad to say about Prem. And honestly, like,
yeah,
if I did have something bad about,
I think he's a little negative. That's all.
I mean, I don't even think that.
You don't have to agree.
I think that's like
forcing you. This isn't like some communistic stream where you must agree with me, comrade.
I guess, but I don't know. I guess you have to clarify, like,
they probably have opinions. They're not
talking about something else, man. They're talking about, did everyone here
chat?
See that
you've all watched. Let's
be
real. You've all seen a Premi video. What do you guys think?
I don't.
I bet. I think everyone in my audience has probably seen one of his videos.
I think if you actually hear his viewpoints, you would see the nuance that he does have in his viewpoints.
I mean, did you see my classic Sonic Dive video? Like, I've heard his viewpoints. It's not like I'm like, oh, I've never heard this guy's opinions. I'm hearing his opinions. Do you think I'm like deaf?
I actually did watch that classic Sonic Dead video, and
that's what I'm saying. My video fully agree like that, dude. Awesome.
And while I don't fully agree with everything Prem said in that video, I do think he was kind of spitting on some things, honestly.
Well, all his entire point was that classic Sonic doesn't sell games, and it's like, yeah, no one ever made the super autistic argument that like the model, like he gives games that weren't classic games but have the model in it. It's like no one ever made that super autistic argument that like, or the classic model is what sells games.
Well, no, it's like, well, what they're saying is like,
the Sonic 3D Blast, and it's like, well, okay, Sonic 3D Blast. Wow.
Okay.
No, actually, every point he wasn't spitting on, because then he also mentioned the Neo Geo Pocket being a 10 out of 10, and that's the best Sonic game ever of all time. That reskin Sonic 2 must be the best Sonic game ever because of that. Like, terrible one.
No, but I kind of understand what you're saying, because people are saying like, it's classic because it sells well, but that's not. I don't think that's true. Like, I think he was kind of spin on that, because I don't think classic games sell because it's classic Sonic. I don't think that's true.
They sell because I think and the controls and the levels, right? Do you agree?
Nah, honestly, if I'm being real, I think they sell based on if they're 3D or 2D. I think that's really the deciding
But they don't.
factor.
Mania's a 2D game, right?
Yeah, and
okay.
it
really
I mean, like, it sold 1 million copies, which I mean is good, but like, Frontier sold 3.5 million when people found out that game was good.
That's
and it's
a
not
mainstream
even
versus spin-off, though. I agreed with him that 3D, like, if you watch the video, you know I said that. I agreed. 3D copies. He didn't say that. That wasn't Premi's take, but that was my take. Was that 3D games always sell better? I said that. Premi disagreed with that, so you're agreeing with me.
Well, no, I think his point was like the whole. He was trying to say like it's not attributed to like classic.
Jaden
Like,
talks
it's not
about communism and trash talking all this. Don't watch many Sonic 2s. He's negative, but cool to watch. See, people agree with me. I don't know who that is. I've actually watched. Dude, people don't watch Premise.
Jaden talking about communism and trash talking all the other songs.
That person's literally not even a pancake. Don't listen to him.
I mean,
He said Sonic Blast was a classic Sonic film. That's why classic sucks. Exactly.
You
can agree with some
probably-
stuff, but I didn't like that.
you should probably clarify that you don't hate any Sonic 2s here, because
I didn't think I
Oh, no.
did say that ever. Did I? I don't think I said I hate anyone. I definitely don't.
well, I'm saying clarify that, because there might be some kids watching this and like, ooh, he hates Premi. I'm gonna.
No, I want to do a
Ooh,
collab
no.
with Premi. I like Premi. If I were to do a
Exactly,
collab with
okay.
Premi, it'd be a music collab, though.
All right.
Partially just because I think, like, he's got potential, but he's not using it. I feel like I could pull it out of him, like I did Grant's.
I don't know. I
You know
mean,
what?
no disrespect, but like, I feel like when we're
You're about to say
talking
something
about
disrespectful.
these, when we talk about these subjects, like, I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, but like, I feel like some audiences are very easily swayed, and when they hear you talk about Prem like this, they might.
I think
like,
you're over worrying. It's like
Oh.
with the race, like the guilt thing. Like no one's like thinking I'm like hating Premi and like, oh, he's the worst. I want to kill it. Like no one thinks that. I like the guy. I've said it many times. I don't think they're that dumb. Like, no offense to you guys, but they're dumb, but they're not that dumb.
Well, I don't know. There's some people who might like.
I love
take
Premi.
the complete.
I want to kiss him. I want to pinch his big old cheeks and grab him towards me and give him a big old kiss.
That's why, like, you save the critiques for them in person, and then you like. You know.
No, because what am I going to be like? Hey, I think you're too negative. Change your opinion. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's not a critique. What am I going to say? Change your opinion?
Obviously, like when you're in
Have
like
more of one? Like, what would I even say?
I mean, you bring it up when you're in a conversation with them, you know.
Oh, terrible. Fail.
Yeah, anything you say could be taken out of context. Exactly, bro. If they heard you like just saying like Prem was negative without any context,
I feel like when you say
without
that,
Twitter
though, like
info-
people don't think to take things out of context until you say it, you know. So I think you're probably better off just not saying it, though, you know.
Okay. I mean, I guess
You're
but
giving
it's
the
like-
people ideas.
I'm trying
You're
to
right,
prevent
they're dumb.
you from.
They're dumb. They're
trying
not
to
even
prevent
thinking
you
of
from
Twitter
getting
clips. And now they're
canceled
like,
for
oh
something,
wait,
bro."
screen record? Oh my god, I'm doing so bad. What? Cancelled by Premise? Oh no, no one's ever criticized Premi. Not Evan from Tails channel and Sam and all these other creators. No one's ever criticized Premi.
You
I'd be
probably
the
should
first one.
say that.
Publicly on Twitter. It's a public tweet. I'm gonna pull up the tweet and put it on stream. I'm not gonna do that. That
We
would be
really
too,
ain't gotta
that
do
would be
it.
too much. I'm joking. I'm joking on that part, Matt. Come on.
Yeah.
I know you, you have the tism.
I mean-
you might have the tism.
Okay,
you
but
don't know
like,
what I'm joking.
I'm just saying,
clearly
like,
joking there.
it may just be 43 people, but that's 43 people. That's all I'm saying. Like,
Listen, I don't like this. Stop, unironically, like, stop doing like the, that's no good thing to say. It's like, okay.
I guess.
It reminds me of like when Ethan Klein told his employees to stop doing that. He hasn't gotten banned from YouTube once since he told his employees to stop mentioning that he could get banned for something. And he does things that could get him banned, but they just don't mention it. And he's fine. You know?
No
Don't
one
stop
cares
bringing
about-
attention to it or people won't report it.
Alright. Levi says, no one cares about Sonic right now. GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6.
Let's go!
Even as a Sonic fan. Yeah, I think that's where all the Sonic fans are. They're not caring about this game. They're all talking about GTA 6.
I mean, Sonic is... I don't want to say it. Maybe you'll agree with me. I feel like Sonic's been... Because you said you're tired of covering Sonic. I just feel like everything's been good, but it's just been dull, you know? Oh, dude, my air server. The whole thing is showing, like, the thing. It's not...
Yeah,
full
I
screen.
said
No
that in
will
like
tell
one
me
of my
that.
latest... What?
My air server thing that I'm using to stream this, it was showing the whole thing. It was covering up the game.
I didn't
For, like,
even
the past
notice.
like 20, 30 minutes maybe. I don't know how long. No one in the chat wrote it either, because like 50 people are watching,
But like
which isn't bad
I
actually.
don't know.
It was 40 earlier.
I said that in my video though. Like when I was talking about like how I'm kind of burnt out on Sonic. Like
It's like Disney
Superstars, like, well, Superstars isn't like a terrible game. Like it didn't progress forward at all. Like Frontiers is a new Sonic game. That's open zone. We've never had that before. But then we have like Superstars, and it's just, you know.
I don't even mean that necessarily, but like, I feel like we're getting Star Wars. You know, we're getting too much, and it's not bad, but none of it's amazing. You know, just like it's like Disney's
I said
version
that
of Star Wars.
too. Like, I said that too. I was like, I feel like Sonic's doing content drops for the sake of doing content drops. Like, we got like I was talking about Murder of Sonic. I'm like, that's a great game, but like, I don't really care.
It's not that great of a game.
You know?
Let's be real. People overhype that. It's like a boring visual novel. It's not that great of a game.
Well, no, for like visual novel standards, I think it's great. Like, you just gotta play the like. Here's the thing: as a platformer fan, you wouldn't find like.
As a visual
Halo
novel fan, I
3.
want like choices and engagement, not just like me going through the story. You know.
I mean, there's a lot of visual novels that don't really have choices that are excellent. I mean, I thought the game was great.
I mean, that's fair. I personally didn't love
Yeah.
it, but that's.
I
each their
mean,
own.
I didn't love it either because to be honest, I don't like visual novels. Period. But,
You just said what the hell?
like I think for the visual novel genre, it was good. Like my first time playing it was fun time, but like I'm never gonna go back
I
to
don't
it.
think
Like
a
I
visual
can
novel where you
acknowledge.
can't make choices is fun because then I'm like, why am I not watching a movie? I'm watching bad voice acting. I'm watching a decision. It's like, why don't I read a book or watch a movie? What am I doing?
Yeah, it's an amazing game for a visual novel, but like that's all it is to me. Like I don't really care
wait,
about
is
it. I
this
can
the-
acknowledge it's
Is this
good,
the
but, like,
final
it-
boss?
Hunter fulfilled its purpose after all.
Wait, there's only 35 people too. Tons of people left. I think about the Sonic final boss maybe.
And now you fools have delivered her to me.
Visual novel style is lazy and cheap. I don't know about lazy, but it's cheap.
This is my dream, and you lot are no
Well,
longer
like,
welcome.
yeah, this is the final boss. I've seen it before. You're at the end.
I'm gonna quote tweet since no one's watching. 10 people
Like,
come back
I-
though. Is that all?
Yeah. I like the I like Murder of Sonic, but it's not like a release I really care about.
Yeah, can I pause? I cannot pause. Playing final boss with Matt. I'm drunk. Shit, let me pause.
With Matt.
Thanks.
And
I guess while talking to Matt, I'm not playing with you. You know, that's too autistically literal. I'm being too literal, and no one will take that literally. Technically, he's not playing. He's just on the car.
you know, ironically, I also think Dream Team's another one of those releases that I just don't care about.
So far, I'm liking it. Here, I'm putting out the tweet.
I mean, I'm sure it's good. Like, I'm never gonna call it bad because it looks good, but like, I just don't care.
What's the emoji where like they have like smoke puffing out their nose? Not coming. Where would it be under?
You mean visual novel cutscenes feel lazy, not if the game is supposed to be that. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying like Murder of Sonic was lazy, but like yeah, I understand. I understand that. It is kind of lazy if I'm being honest, or like low budget maybe. You see, that's the thing. Like low budget isn't an insult, but lazy is. That's why I'm scared to like say, you know, developers of Secret Rings were lazy. Because it is like, could have been a budget thing.
Okay, let's get into this. Oh yeah, this is
Alright.
definitely the final boss. Nightmare Eggman.
Yeah, I heard the final boss was pretty mid, I'm not gonna lie. And I saw it, it doesn't look that fantastic.
Really?
But, I mean,
Like the
no.
design or the gameplay? The design I actually like. I know it's really
I-
colored Eggman, but it's so cool in my opinion.
It's not really a boss. Yeah, you'll see.
Am I just playing through the level and avoiding the fist?
It's, yeah, pretty much.
Don't get fisted simulator.
Yeah, don't get fisted.
This reminds
That's
me of my
what-
time in
that's what-
prison.
Yeah, this is the game.
Maybe I shouldn't have tweeted out then. Is it a long boss? Am I going to beat this in like 5 minutes?
It might be one of the easiest bosses in the game, so I think you'll be fine.
Oh, well, that's not good. I probably shouldn't have tweeted.
It might be long, I don't
Oh, okay.
know, but like it.
Oh, it will be long because I have to play as. Do I have to play as Rouge and Knuckles? Because boy, do Rouge and Knuckles not play well.
Whoa, I don't like what he's doing with his stomach right there. What was going on?
There's a little delay. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sonic's
Try to
stomach
describe
was like stuck in his stomach was like going backwards pretty far. I was like,
Oh, I didn't see that. Here, oh wait, I need to take it. Am I timed? I'm not timed. I do feel like there's less booba for Rose. For Rouge, I mean, not Rose. Because I remember saying that earlier. Can I pinch you with the iPad? No. Oh wait, here. I learned this. I can do this with the controller. Hit the screenshot button. Zoom in. Zoom in. Yeah, there's like very little booba to be seen. Little booba.
they lowered the poly count.
Honestly, I kind of like streaming with the iPad, being able to like draw on the screen and stuff. And when I do that, I might, when I start streaming, just permanently stream with an iPad. I've never downloaded the AirPlay thing before this since I have Windows, but like, it's running pretty smoothly. I can draw on screen and take like notes with like a pen. That'd be kind of fun. You know, I might actually do some streams with this.
It is gonna be a struggle to give Rouge a personality. Because like,
the voice is so bad.
I mean, not even just that, but like, they're trying to make her less seductive, but that was like her entire character, dude. That was all she was seductive.
I will say, I think it will be easier than other characters. Like, Amy, it seems like they're really struggling with. But like, Rouge is like a jewel thief, you know, she's like a spy. She has some unique traits that others don't have, but Amy's got nothing, bro.
Well, Amy used to have something back in Adventure 1 and 2, but then they just fumbled her. She turned into crazy fangirl.
Like, she has tarot cards.
That's what
he's into witchcraft. It's like, okay, she's a
she
pagan,
also,
I guess.
that was one thing that didn't make sense about Update 3. She doesn't believe in God, but she believes in tarot cards. Like, what?
Wait, does she say I don't believe in God? Is that a line?
Well, like, it's implied. Like, there was a line where she was like, you saying there's some super, like, natural being? Okay, or it was something. I don't know, but it was funny. Like, it's implied like that she... It's implied that she doesn't believe in God, which is funny. But she believes in tarot cards. Like, what?
Yeah, I don't even know it. That was just like a thing from an instruction manual that they tried to incorporate, right?
Yeah, I mean,
it seems so random. It seems like also like I've seen a lot of like negative flashback from like comments and stuff, especially from religious people. It doesn't seem like anyone really likes the tarot cards. Even fans think they're overdoing it.
That's because it was like it showed up.
This is sick.
It showed up once and like never again. But the thing is, like, I think Trey Nobles brought up like a good example. It's like if Knuckles.
This is like if I said, "Wow, you're trash talking Trey Nobles." Oh wow, you really want to shit talk Trey Nobles?
I'm not shit talking them. What?
I wasn't either, but that's what you kept saying.
Okay, well, it's not the same, but like, no, but like he said, like, it was a good example. He said like, it's kind of like if Knuckles threw grapes at his enemies. It's like, what?
Knuckles threw grapes at his enemies. That's pretty good.
Because it's mentioned in like a manual back in the 90s that his favorite fruit is grapes or whatever, and it's like, okay. So imagine if they just saw that and they're like, that's his personality, and he just starts throwing grapes at everyone. That's like the same thing that happened with Amy. It's like, oh, she likes cards. She kills people with cards. It makes sense.
She hits them with the card. And it's like, doesn't she have a hammer? It's like, nope. She hits them with the card.
Yeah, that was really annoying. There was like barely any like hammer moves in Update 3. Like,
you're like, I could swear she had a hammer and not just a giant tarot card. And it's like, nope. Always what she had. Never played adventure games? You not remember Amy's giant tarot card that she smacks people with?
They're gonna do that in the adventure remix.
Oh no. They probably are.
Ciao. Adventure remakes are definitely coming. I'm calling it, bro. Especially after this game, yeah, the adventure remakes are coming.
One will come out, yeah, for sure, because the reason is, if they are going to do a new, like, adventure-inspired game or inline, they always want to test the waters and get something for fans to be able to play. Because, like, the only people that can play adventure fans are, like, Xbox fans, right? It's not on PlayStation in any way?
Xbox and PC fans.
Yeah, so they definitely want that on the
I-
Switch and PlayStation for sure.
I think they're gonna remake both. They can't just remake one. That would be so lame.
I feel like they could.
Especially if they want to price at 60, they better remake both, dude. Like,
No, they can price us. No, I disagree.
listen,
Especially if it's a
listen,
remake.
I'm
If
just
they
saying,
remaster it,
if
then
they're-
I agree. But if they remake it, then no.
nah, if they remake Sonic Adventure 1, which
Yeah, like,
I mean,
it's a full
listen,
from the
I-
go remake. That would be warranted. I
not to
think.
be negative, but like, it's probably not gonna be better than the original. So like,
I don't like the
original Sonic Adventure
that much, so probably will.
I mean, to ask for 60 for like a remake that's probably not gonna be as good. Like that's gonna that's not worth 60. Maybe if they put an Adventure 2 remake, then I would pay 60 for like Adventure 1 and 2 remakes. But like 1, nah.
You okay, buddy?
Nah.
Yeah, but we've got to get REM up there.
There is no
You see, you don't like
hiding
Adventure,
from
so you'll
this
probably be like one
I
of the
like
only
Adventure, but I don't love Adventure. I don't think it's like
You're gonna be, when the Adventure remakes release and everyone finds out it's inferior to the originals, you're gonna be one of the only people defending the remakes.
I
It's
probably
just
will
gonna be-
because like everyone is so rose tinted glasses that like they think those games are super good, even though like only Sonic controls well. So like, yeah, if they
don't-
make the other players play well, then yes, you're right. I will.
It's gonna be you, man.
And with Frontiers, I trust them. I trust the vision, even though it's not perfect. It was mostly there.
I don't.
And that wasn't for an adventure game. That was for Frontiers.
I don't, but if they nail a remake of Adventure 1 and 2, I will kiss Kishimoto on the mouth.
Well, aren't you gay? You'll do that anyways.
I mean, I won't. I mean,
You wouldn't?
no.
Maybe not
I
Azuka,
don't-
but not like yeah, I
Hey,
agree, not Azuka,
listen,
but not even
listen,
Kishimoto.
I don't just go. I don't go up to random guys and just start making out with them, man. That's not like a.
Oh, only if they make
gotta
really good
initiate
games.
that.
I understand.
Exactly.
Once they make a good game, then it's
You-
like, well, you consented for this. Do you not remember releasing Sonic Adventure? Uh-oh.
Exactly.
That was a bad line from Sonic.
I don't know what he said. Daddy.
You'll see a catch up. He said it's subtitled. He goes, "The nightmare's over, Eggman."
Thank you, everyone.
It was a weird delivery.
Now I
It sounded
should
almost
feel
like
my
more like the Roger delivery was weird. It sounded too high. It almost sounded like Expo more than Roger.
Empire will rule supreme.
What if they didn't get Roger for this game and it's just Expo?
Bro, I'm gonna actually order my Little Caesars pizza right now. I need dinner, bro.
Nice work, Ari.
Yeah, dude. The second this ends, I'm gonna go make some food. I'm so hungry.
You all get to wake
Dude, they
up.
got the stuffed crazy crust $10 Little Caesars pizza. Oh,
I do like stuffed
Oh.
crust. That is the advantage. There's no like frozen pizzas that have stuffed crust. Or good. Dude, there's this one frozen pizza that's like so good. It's like New York slice. Like it's actually better than Papa John's, but it's extremely expensive. Like every time I see it in the grocery store, I'm like, ooh, I'm not buying that. It's like 20 bucks.
And the reverie.
yeah.
Well,
Frozen.
technically,
My,
the reverie went
I'll
into
show you a
its
picture of it.
dormancy
I'll even
Can't
put it on
make dreams
stream
come true for
just so they
another
can see it
millennium.
too.
Oh, but
Like
we
you can
Buy
buy
the-
it, buy the slice here.
didn't get to say goodbye.
In
No,
Discord.
but she knows we miss her.
Buy the
and we're
slice.
happy she's safe.
Oh,
We're all missing a key
I like this.
word.
And that's the packaging
I
too.
mean,
It's like see-through.
it does kind of look good though. I'm
And
not
it's
gonna lie.
freeze dried, so like that's not like a picture of the pizza. Like that's the slice. Through plastic that's, like, freeze-dried.
Teeny bit.
See,
We should be able to speak to REM again.
my
Even
cat just
explore the reverie.
hit
Oh,
a
here.
workout. Okay.
Here's a real picture. It's not like a stock photo, so you can see. You can
The next
see
Sonic
that there's
game will
texture.
come out before GTA 6? I don't know. I see.
New York style is the way to get pizza. Yes. Yes, I agree. I
It
love New
is,
York
I
style
agree.
pizza.
I agree.
An empire will rise
I like it
again.
thin, not a ton
I
of
will
sauce.
realize my dreams of
Dude, I
world
love it thin.
domination.
I love it
I like my women like I like my pizza. You know what I mean?
thin.
Right.
Yeah. Thick and cheese crusted.
I will say this
Stuff
game does
from-
have a Chow Garden, but it does have the most Chow in like a Sonic game since for a really long time.
Yeah, because that's the remakes are coming. Of course, it'll have the most chow.
Even says glad to have you back at the end.
Wait, if Jaden's a raccoon, does that mean he's a furry?
No, no anthro. This is just an animal raccoon.
He doesn't associate with those furries.
Those human half creatures, those abominations, those breed mixers. We don't mix. We're against breed mixing.
No, but my boyfriend works at a pizza place, right? Marco's, right?
Mm-hmm.
He gave me this like discount code. I can get like a medium-sized pizza with like unlimited toppings for like $8, bro.
That's pretty crazy.
I would get it literally every day if I had a car to drive
That's
over.
amazing. Super Spline. So who's Super Spline? They worked on this a lot. Wait, what? All the music was by T Lopes? What? Dude, I'm sorry to say this because we were blaming, like, everyone was like, oh yeah, we love T Lopes, but Superstars was entirely June's fault. Is it possible T Lopes fell off? Is it just possible he might have fallen off?
Or maybe he got rushed for this game? Maybe.
He got what?
Maybe he got rushed. Yeah, rushed.
I thought you said roughed at first. They
rushed
him up.
like they were like, they're like, hey T Lopes, you want to do this game?
Scene.
He says yes and is like, okay. 1 month.
Here goes.
I'm gonna look it up afterwards.
My, Tails really is clever. Hello, Cream.
What was that like? What was that teasing? What was that? Was it like Cream's gonna have her own DLC? What was that teasing? Chat, what was that? What was that?
The Adventure Remake.
Like the Arium person goes and she goes, hello, Cream, and it just zooms in on Cream's face smiling. I'm like, is this implying she's gonna be like...
Dude, it's a subliminal message for the Adventure Remakes. It's coming. We all know it's coming, but we can't say it's coming because people
will
make fun of it.
Topes, which I guess is short for T-Lopes. I kind of like him that. Topes only did the intro song. Are you sure? Because he's credited just for music. Let me look at the actual credits, though.
Imagine they just stole all the music from, like, freelance artists.
They stole it from fan games and they just recreated it. Rap producers do that all the time. It's messed up. Like 80% of like produced rap songs you hear on the radio, on Spotify, whatever, are just like remade a beat from someone else. Like it's wild. Yeah. Or they just won't pay the producer and they'll have someone else remake it for like cheap or free. Like most songs you hear are not the original, which is kind of crazy. All right, so what do we think, chat? What would we rate that out of 10? I still have more missions to beat, unfortunately. This game is actually massive because these are 4 out of 8, 3 out of 8, 5 out of 8. This game is massive. 5 out of 8, 7 out of 8. Yeah, so I'm not even close to 100%ing all the levels, which is crazy. In fact, after beating the boss, I unlocked more. That's pretty nuts, so. I'm gonna play one of the new levels and then probably gonna head out.
So chat, how we feeling?
-3 out of 10. It looks bad. No, Waffles, you watch the whole thing. You know it's good. You know it's good.
Okay, I'm gonna start my order.
Oh. Yeah, I like if anyone likes that Roblox speed simulator game, this is like a trillion times better than that.
Are you sure?
Do you like speed simulator?
Oh no, what's that? I don't know. I played it. I was playing it for a while there, but then I made a joke. I think I like called Expo my girlfriend or something as a joke, and then I got banned because I think the word girlfriend is like a bad thing to say on Roblox because they're trying to prevent.
Sense. I can understand why. I can understand the exact reason.
Yeah. Either that or they're like extremely homophobic or something. I don't know.
I don't know. It's like 50-50, right?
Yeah, 50-50. Roblox is either trying to prevent, you know,
I'll say it.
Stories.
Yeah.
Stories. Or they're homophobic. One of the two.
They're either trying to like stop manicuring of dogs or.
Yeah. That's all I did. I was like, it was a joke. Simple joke. I was like, Expo's my girlfriend, you know, because he like you joke about that.
Oh my god, funny idea. Go in the Speed
What?
Simulator and try to bait people into getting banned by saying things they can't say.
Hey, what's your
What would you call a dog? What would you call a person that cleans up dogs?
Yeah, what would you call that?
And then they get banned. You could probably do that for all sorts of things.
I was kind of upset though because I was actually starting to like Speed Sim because I was like, oh, this is like my perfect like, you know, game to play in when I'm just talking in a Discord VC, like not really doing anything. Like it was a perfect game to play when my brain
Because you're just
is
running.
shut off, right? Yeah, you're just running. You're not doing anything. Like it's such a mindless game. It was a perfect game.
Bro,
But then I got
fucking
banned. I'm
cookie
like,
clicker or something. I don't know.
yeah, I don't know, but I got banned, and I was like, I'm not grinding for all my levels back. So
The homing
that's it.
attack in this game is insane, but in a good way. Like, there's so many times where I'm like, man, I saved myself. I should not have saved myself. I should have fallen. Pretty easy to finesse.
Interesting.
Do you think the thing that will be announced in the game will be Sonic related by Sega? Yes and no. I'm actually, I think I'm debating making a video on it. Maybe I'll just make a YouTube Shorts. Do you know when the Game Awards are? When is that?
I think it's the 9th. It was the 9th last year. Let me check.
It depends how much time I have, but
it's either 9th or 7th.
game-wise,
7th.
I don't. Oh, 7th. Okay, that's 2 days from now. Yeah, no, not happening. So I'll just say it because I'm not making a video on it. Sonic I'm almost certain will be at the Game Awards, but not in game form, unfortunately. I think it will be Sonic Movie 3, maybe, and certainly Knuckles series. There's like no doubt Knuckles series isn't there.
I got something small to tell you after the stream about the future of Sonic. It might be interesting.
Oh,
But yeah.
Oh wait, you just DM'd it to me? Let me see.
No, not yet.
You said
but, well,
they're going in a woke direction? What does this mean, man?
yeah, they're going in a woke direction. Sonic is a female. Sonic, I don't know. I don't
Well,
know.
what is a female, to be honest? I don't even... I'm just kidding.
Oh my god, dude, no.
Well, that's good. The meme was. I thought that was funny. That was a good one.
Okay, but yeah, they're going woke next game, man. Tails is gay.
That would be interesting.
That'd be disturbing. You know the Tails profile picture accounts on Twitter?
Yeah.
That would be the best day of their lives, man.
What if it was the worst? Like they all become all right. The homophobia comes out. They're like, no, not my Tails.
No, they would never. You know those people. They.
I'm gonna be honest. Maybe we're on different parts of Twitter, or I'm just blocked by these people since I'm like mass blocked by everyone. Every time I go to replies and I see creative reply, it's like you're unavailable to view this tweet. But I don't see these people. They have like Tails profile pictures aren't as shipping and stuff. I don't see this.
I've never seen one Tails profile picture person. Well, actually, I've seen one. That was chill, but the 90% of them, every one of them I've met either ships Tails with somebody or is like really into some Tails art.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even know this was like a stereotype. I didn't know there was like Tails profile picture people.
Dude, they're all into the same things, man. I swear,
Well, yeah,
it's like
Tails.
I see a Tails profile picture. I'm like, oh nah, I know what kind of art they like.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. Oh, I get it.
They're all the same, man. Like, I'm not trying to be discriminatory, but I am. All right. It is what it is. I don't trust Tails profile pictures, bro.
You shouldn't
I don't
say
trust-
because now it sounds bad, just like how you were warning me. You should say you're not discriminating for any other reason other than that they're shipping Tails in like a creepy way. Not that you're discriminating against them because they're like gay or something. I've just had to clarify it. Just had to clarify it. My fans are not your fans. They have no allegiance to you. They will kill you.
I mean, yeah, you are fair. Like, me being a bi man probably would not be homophobic.
They don't even know that. They have heard me reference you potentially being gay once. They don't even know what that means. They do.
Dude,
These
every
people haven't
time
even heard of
people-
Remy. They're like, who is that? Is he
Bro,
black?
People be dude.
I'm like, yes, he's that.
Every
one.
time every time people find out I'm bi, they're like, "Whoa, that's so cool, man. We support you."
Wow, I had the exact opposite reaction.
I actually did get the opposite reaction once. There was a kid who was like,
What happened?
oh, he was like, oh, well, my religion says I can't support you, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, I mean, thank you for letting me off. Like, no, no, Unleashed is chill, but like, I
know he's in a more like strict one, and he's even chill. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like that guy, he was like, I'm sorry, I can't support you, and I'm like, well, I mean, at least you didn't call me a name or anything. That's fine.
And then he responded calling you the F slur. Like, oh, so much for that.
I think he left the server after that. It was in the Mobius Zone days. I was like, dang, I lost a fan today. Who's the other person in the stream that isn't a raccoon?
Matt has no cuts. So Sonic.
I am Expool. I do.
I mean, you're being funny.
videos.
You should actually plug yourself. People might check you out after. You're being funny.
Has no cuts.
Even though there's not like anybody watching, you know, an extra 40. It's an extra 40. You know.
Weird because like.
It's not. I'm like so low energy. I'm like, the stream's basically over. They can sense its ending. They can smell it.
Yeah. Yeah.
To be honest, I was gonna end
stream-
after the boss fight battle, but I'm just. I don't want to see how hard it is. At least mostly 100% it. I assume other people are streaming way longer than me too. I always end my stuff way too soon. I feel. Everyone tells me that. This is a long stream, but I generally only stream like 2 hours, 3 hours max.
Dude, I need to start streaming more because my streams are actually really successful. I don't know why, but they are. So I'm like, I need to do that more often.
When do you do them though? Because I've noticed my streams are successful, but only when it's like there's a thing releasing, you know. And this doesn't matter. Like update 3 did like I got like 1,000 concurrent for that, which was I think I got 1,900 concurrent for that, which was insane.
Yeah, that is insane. I mean, they're better when a new thing releases, but even without, like, they're pretty good.
Like, oh, Game Awards is on 7th. I didn't even consider it. Guys, confirm it now. I'm 1,000% streaming the Game Awards. That's one that always does well for me. And I can add a lot of commentary. In fact, do you want to stream the Game Awards with me? That could be kind of fun.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm probably,
we can co-stream.
Probably better than.
We'll probably both be streaming anyway.
That'll probably be the best Game Awards I ever had because every Game Awards I'm like in a Discord call where nobody shuts up, bro. I swear to God, it's like I hate award shows, man. Because of that.
Maybe you're not gonna like it then. What's the issue with it? You know, like when people give like their opinions on game release or something?
No, it's just like everyone like freaks out over something.
I don't like that. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, they start freaking out, and it's even worse when they're ahead of you. So like, they're freaking out about something getting announced, and you haven't even seen it yet. Still like loading for you. Like, man, this sucks.
That is true.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, it sounds like I hate fun, right? Like, oh, you hate fun, but it is like not annoying, but I don't know how to describe it. I guess without sounding like an asshole, I'm just gonna sound like an asshole. I have to accept that. But like when people are like soying out over something, it's really cringe. Be like, oh my god, oh my. It's like, okay, I get it.
Yeah, I mean, I've only soyed out for like 2 games. That's GTA 6 and when Borderlands 3 was announced. That was
even if you have like a thing you soy out at, that's fine. I probably soy out at Sonic, right? But if you soy out over everything, it's like, okay, good, we get it. You know, they're
soying out
who, like,
games
freak out.
Yeah,
you probably see them on Twitter. Maybe they do it just for like reaction. And I'm not shitting on anyone. It's not any Sonic tubers we know. It's not any Sonic tubers in general. It's just creators. But like, there are some people that will do like Nintendo reaction streams, and they're screaming. They are losing their mind to like everything. You know, they're just losing it.
I swear, some of these people they'll freak out, and I'm like, you do not play these games. like you'll see a Nintendo fan, they're like screaming for like Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I'm like, I know you did not play that game.
That's exactly like stuff like that. Here, is there any that come into your head? Because there's one that comes to my head that's like super bad. I'm not going to say it on stream, but I might DM it.
What, like a game or?
No, this person that I always see freaking out over stuff for some reason.
I don't see.
And it's like most of the most obviously fake reactions. Like, I want you to look their name up. After. I don't remember their full channel name, but here. But I don't remember what their full channel name was, but they freak out over everything, and it's like, dude, and it's like a real freak out, like screaming at the top of your lungs, like, oh my god, oh my god, and it's like, dude, you do not.
Gonna be honest, I don't even know who that person is.
I just wrote,
like,
I mean, I just wrote their name and then something I don't know because I don't know their last part of their channel.
Yeah, I don't know either, but like I don't know any people, but like there's certain games, like when everyone was freaking out about Mario Strikers, like I understand that was a big game back in the day, but like,
oh yeah, I love that game as a kid, so I can kind of understand that, yeah. But I see what
like
you're saying.
nobody played that game longer than a week, and I mean, sure, it's because it didn't have much content, but like
I don't know about that. I think a lot of people say that and stuff. They're like, no one plays this game. It's not even people saying that about Fortnite, which is insane. But like, I just don't think a lot of Nintendo fans have like friends to play with. Like, that's a truly multiplayer game, you know? And it's not like competitive like Smash. Like, the whole point is to just relax and have fun. You're not going to play online ranked matches of strikers, you know?
Yeah.
Like a fun game to play with friends. Kind of like Mario Party. Like, I feel like Mario Party would be way bigger if
Mario
Nintendo
Party
fans-
is the worst offender. I swear, everyone tells me get Mario Party so we can play together, but I know if I buy that, we're only playing once.
Oh really? I go to my friends even in Fort Myers every time we visit. I love Mario Party.
Dude, I hate it because
I almost
like
want to
you
buy
only
a Switch
play when
just for
other
Mario
people
Party.
are there, bro.
Well, yeah,
know,
it's like a
dude,
social
no.
game. It's literally a party game. It's literally called Mario Party.
Well, yeah, but like when you don't have people over often, because like whenever I'm doing something that's like when I go outside, I don't bring my game with me. I actually socialize. I do a thing Sonic fans need to practice.
The
I'm
Switch
sorry, I need to stop
ruined
dissing the
theirs.
podcast.
Yeah, it's fine. It's funny, but I think Sonic fans can take that that level of a joke. But yeah, the Switch is like ruined gamers' social lives. They're like, oh, I'm out in public. I can play my Switch. It's like, no.
Yeah, I have friends like that too. They're like, oh, just bring your Switch. I'm like, I don't. No. Like,
unless you're like playing something together, then that's cool. But like, if you're just gonna sit alone and play something, it's like no.
Yeah, that was the biggest thing with the Steam Deck. Like, I remember people were not understanding. I was like, I'm never gonna buy a Steam Deck. And they're like, why? Why? You can take it everywhere. And I'm like, whenever I leave the house, I'm not taking any games with me. I'm not gonna play a game outside of the house.
I agree. That's the same
when I'm
reason.
out.
I've like the Steam Deck is cool, and it would be nice, I guess, to go to like a LAN party. But I don't go to LAN parties, and I don't go out of the house. Like I'm fine looking at my phone. You know, I don't need a gaming system. I have to game right now.
Yeah. Maybe if I was traveling every day of the year, I would need a Steam Deck. But like, I never, like, whenever I do, like, I even if I was traveling every day of the year,
I
like,
mean,
I
you just
probably have
listed
more
the reason.
interesting
Everyone
things
goes,
to
oh, you don't own a Switch, but you just name the reason why I don't own one.
I mean, I own a Switch for the exclusives. I don't really care about the portability. I do think it's cool, but I don't really care.
refuse to buy a console just for exclusives. Although I eventually will when they drop one that's like decent with a pro version. But who knows if that day will ever come? It's like GTA 6, you know? Who knows?
Well, the Switch Pro isn't coming. It's probably gonna be Switch 2.
I mean, that's fine too. Just like something that's better.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I'm never gonna buy a fucking Steam Deck. Like, there's no point.
Oh, I should.
I'm gonna use
chat.
it like.
Chat said, "Damn, I
once.
missed Thick Rouge." All right.
Great Thick Rouge.
I mean, she probably does look about the same. Sonic fans will like this because they always hate how zoomed in Sonic is to the camera, but like she's so small and so zoomed out that I can't even tell. Here, let me look now that they're zoomed in. I don't know. She's got booba still. She's kind of thick. She's about the same.
wait,
I'm
so
not gonna take it away.
Waffles was talking about a Thousand Year
Steam Deck,
Door
whatever.
remake reaction. Yeah, I mean, like, the Thousand Door remake reaction I kind of understand because, like, Thousand Year Door is, like, a huge game, but, like, I don't know.
I'm stuck.
It is a remake.
That's what I'm saying. You're saying I'm just stuck playing Tears of the Kingdom on the Switch, which is a great game. Instead of Half-Life, since I don't have a Steam Deck, it's like, you don't need to play Half-Life when you're out, especially because Half-Life's a first-person shooter. You probably don't even want to play that on Steam Deck. Like, that's a mouse and keyboard game. But regardless, like, I don't know. Like, I don't mind just playing a podcast. I don't even need to look at my phone necessarily or like scroll Twitter. I'm okay just putting in my headphones and just zoning out, you know?
Yeah. And especially if I'm like visiting people, like I'm not gonna pull out the Steam Deck and start playing, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
No, that would be like actually insane.
yeah, like I would be the most antisocial person in my friend. Like whenever I'm hanging out with my friend group, I'm
Or
not.
imagine not even
playing
friends. Imagine
games.
family. Like imagine being like, oh, your uncle's over, and it's like, hey, and he's just on his Steam Deck. It's like, ugh. Well, Timmy, get off the
actually-
Steam Deck. Interact with your family.
I don't know much of my family, so like when I do meet family and they're like, "Yo, I'm your aunt," I'm like, okay. I don't know you.
Yeah, I mean that's fair.
So-
Yeah.
Yeah, so like literally in that scenario, maybe I would actually be the antisocial guy because like, dude, I've met like my family outside my circle like one or two times, and like they're always so excited to see me. They're like, "Oh, you're Matthew! I love you. You're my nephew," and I'm like, "I don't know who you are."
I think all kids are that way, but you have to understand from their perspective, you know, that like especially if they're like a grandparent. I don't know what this person is you're talking to, but especially if they're like a grandparent, it's like their kid's
It's a lot of
kid.
people I'm
It's a
talking
lot of
about.
people, you know. It's like a even I think most direct family, like I understand the impressions. I kind of am the same. As you get older,
Yeah.
you'll understand it. I feel like because you see like your nephews and stuff,
guess.
and then you start doing that.
I mean, they saw
like
me
next
like
time I see my nephews, they might not even remember me, right? Because I moved out of Florida, but I'm gonna be so excited to see them. You know?
like, "Oh, I know you."
Yeah, I'll be
They're
like,
like,
remember
"Oh,
when I bought
yeah."
you this game on the Switch? And they'll be like, no. I don't remember
No.
anything. Who are you?
That's literally me. Like every time they'll be like, "I held you as a baby. Don't you remember?" I'm like, "No, I was a baby." Like,
So I'm saying it's like such a formative memory for other people, so they view it as like a sweet, wholesome thing. So they're like super excited to see you, but obviously you have no memory, so you're like, I don't give a fuck. And I was the same way growing up. I understand both sides.
yeah. But like
It says driving on.
my family,
wait.
my family
Driving mode
when
just
I was,
turned
like-
on. Here, let me check my Life 360.
I'm-
Did Kayla just
do you
get
mean
on the
driving?
train? Why did the iPad just turn to driving mode?
I don't
Kayla just
know,
get on
but-
the train with her phone. Why did it go? Yeah, she did. That is funny. She got on the train. Because the iPad just
When,
flashed in driving mode. I was like, what the fuck? I'm not obviously not even moving.
Yeah.
Did I just beat the game? No. No, unfortunately not. Damn
It's gonna
it!
take a while, 100.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that this
It's gonna
time.
take.
Let me open up
Yeah.
yes, what's going on? 30 people. I think that's a good time to end it. Thanks everyone for watching. Thanks all 30 of you who remained. You were troopers. You stuck it out to the end, you know. You were there. You were there when no one else was.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, if I were you guys, I probably wouldn't watch, but I'm happy you guys found this entertaining enough to watch. Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, it's true. When I was just doing shtick alone, a lot of people did leave, but it made me more comfortable having someone else there. So it's worth it. People left, but it made me less stressed and anxious. So it's worth it. All right. Well, thank you, everyone. Stream is ending now.